200,000 in UK, Germany, or a lot of people in, I don't know, America or Vancouver, we have showed it. One flag, I mean, different flags, Cuban flags, American flag, Israeli flag. One flag, one word.
But the thing is, like, the Iranian people are different people. They're not invert jihadis from like Iraq and Afghanistan and other people. These people are highly sophisticated people. These people are good business people. These people make countries great wherever they come from. They're highly successful people. One of my good business partners in Australia, he's Iranian, Azeri, half Persian. Great guy. He's the one that made me come around the Reza Pahlavi Shah. And these people are sick people. They don't even understand what the hell is going on.
I'm not Puya, I'm Puria. You're Persian, you should have known.
Puria, no. It's the accent. Excuse me.
No, not you. BB wrote in the chat. He said Puya speaking. Like, Puya is a different fucking name.
No.
You're trying to ignore me.
These people are highly sophisticated people. If Iran becomes free, it's not going to be another Afghanistan, it's not going to be another Iraq. The last generation, I think the millennium generation is like traumatized of the absolute BS that happened in Iraq and Afghanistan. I think that's the reason it is. It's not going to be another Iraq, it's not going to be another Afghanistan. When Iran is free, they used to be in the 70s, used to fly from Tel Aviv to Tehran, flights to Reza Pahlavi Shah's square. And these people, they don't want greatness to happen again.
Oh, because of this mom's cancer, bro. When you get cancer, God forbid it. When you get cancer, it'll kill all of your fucking good cells.
I want to tell you something for you. In 2011, when South Sudan got independence, we deported 1 million Muslims to North Sudan. Why? Because we knew these people were going to change the fabric of our society. And you know why nobody can? No Jews, no news. And we could do it without anybody even giving a shit. And that's an absolute fucking fact. And that's what my country right now is 99% Christian/Catholic.
And I'm a construction manager, right, in Toronto. The renovation company. It's a family. It's type of a family business. Okay. We had this Afghan guy as a field worker. He was doing like landscaping. Just asked about him, how's life back home in Afghanistan, right? I always wanted to see what is it, how is it in there, or people would think that they're like so stupid all the time. Like, I just wanted to see what's the problem. I just asked a couple of questions. He just said me and my brothers came to Canada, gave him like full hours, like 50 to 60 hours in summer. And in a week he was making about like, I don't know, 1,400, 1,300. Generous money, bro, right? But no, it's a tough job, bro. They have to fucking demolish everything, like tons of fucking blocks and everything. It's fucked up. But the thing is that he just said so proudly, like, me and 3 of my brothers, we came here in Toronto. At first they gave us a little pocket money, and we landed in here due to all the things that happened in Afghanistan. And then ever since, they're trying to get like Ontario Works money. It's like a fucking welfare or EBK in the United States, right? And then he's like proudly saying that, oh, I'm getting that money and I'm working right here as well. I'm trying to be smart. No, you're not smart. You traveled, like 3 continents away to land in Canada, and you got a fucking opportunity to just get this cash or paycheck, put it in your fucking debit account, create a fucking debit account, build your credit to being able to, I don't know, start up your own business one day, or why don't you guys try to listen? Why don't you guys try to upgrade your lives? You're still like sitting on fucking carpets in Canada. I visited their house once. I was gonna give him his paycheck. He said like, come here, bro, like in fucking Pashtun Farsi that they speak puke all the time. And then we went there, sitting on the fucking carpet. Like, we have the same kind of culture in Iran, right? But in a bit more hygienic.
But that's bullshit. Like, what the hell are you sitting on the carpet and eating on the fucking floor? You don't have tables.
That's the metalcore. Ding ding. Lee, when you traveled all the way from Afghanistan, you know the fucking privileges. You have to use it.
They imprison themselves. They imprison their minds.
Pray one day that he's able to get a job, because this is bad. Okay, this guy told.
BB, oh my god, BB's mind is so delusional. She's like,
Yeah.
how much birth control, BB? I cannot be more respectful than that. You need a lot of bees will eventually, like, you disrespected my mother, my family, my just at least be a little Muhammad to you.
She's the reason that they came up with birth control in the first place. Then something like that.
He comes up to the stage. He's trying to talk about us. Yeah, he's going to the direction, like, far away from our previous convo, like, whatever that we were, I don't know, specifically were mentioning and name dropping, sorry. Like, if there was, like, a unique, like, that we could agree on, I wasn't even gonna do.
No, I think, honestly, I think it's a sickness.
Because I don't want her, bro. She's Irani, bro. She's Persian.
So you have see, I always said every community has retards. Every single community, doesn't matter. My community has retards. The Jewish community has retards. The black community has retards. The white community has retards.
We do. Well,
Yeah, everybody has retards. You know,
But
it's a
you
fact.
see, the one thing how you fix that is by acknowledgement. The fact is they hide that they have retards. They try to deny and cover up the retards, and it makes them look retarded in the eyes of a person who is not retarded and he can see clearly. This is a retard, and you're telling me he's not retarded. It's like you're pissing on my fucking leg, and you're telling me it's fucking.
Yes, my community has the biggest retards. You know, I remember after independence, where people in my community wanted to rejoin the terrorists. They had to arrest them and put them in prison. Every community has retards.
in
You know?
America,
So for me, I feel sorry for you, but everybody has to deal with retards of their own community.
America, we
Americans, everybody.
Let me tell you what she says on the
yeah, in
She's
America
like,
we call our retards white liberal women.
if says what's sexy, then the next sentence comes out of her. Can't wait for the executions.
Oh, wow.
The executions. Every single country will be held responsible to deliver. Middle East is Middle East.
Like I said, man, we all have to deal with it. You know, it's a worldwide problem. It's just
You
it's
better
the
not
way it
deal
is.
with it. He said, you should. Just even if it's for trolling, is. Oh, that's the no. We're gonna remember that, baby.
Really.
Apparently trying to be more Persian lady than our female family members. He said that you get for was it your country that get in bomb universities, bridges, and infrastructures and Southern Sea from Egypt is worrying about Persian and European people infrastructures. But actually, we're seeing like pity from Muslims.
No, the problem is Z is the one that said like 2 years ago that she's married to someone from Mexico and she's from Egypt and she's complaining about like Israel trying to rescue their hostages. She's been a cunt for like 3 years. I don't give a fuck what Z has to say. It's just a fact. She's that type of person, you know. You have these people that been here like first they hated Israel for replying to October 7th, which was the worst massacre, terrible thing that happened. They just hate Jews. They hate winning. They hate freedom. These people are sick people. These are leftist people. And they're usually like women in their like 30s, 40s, you know, with a box of wine, with a cat. Because they have nothing going on in their lives, you know.
You know,
They
it's
have
not
nothing going on. These are sick. Wait. These are sick liberal women. Liberal women and liberal men. Have you noticed it's always like a
The liberal men are like women.
Rafi, I want to tell you something real quickly. Tell me if I'm incorrect. Have you ever noticed with Antifa and stuff, it's always a really overweight liberal woman and a skinny bitch ass man beside them? Have you noticed that, Rafi?
Sure, it's a man that doesn't stand for himself. He's a pushover in life.
Because he's a
That's
fucking
what it
pussy.
is.
He's a fucking pussy. Have you seen
Liberal
all
men
this?
are usually pushovers.
I found it interesting that when Z was speaking, she talked about our oppressors. That's a communist Marxist term. It's so tiresome to hear them speak that way. And they think they're somehow this is that they're being good Islamists or good Muslims. No, they just got sucked into Marxism. That's all it is. They're spouting Marxist ideology. They're not actually Muslims at all. They say they are, they're not. And they have no virtue. That's for sure. I mean, if they really wanted to be pure Muslims and true followers of the faith, they wouldn't be spouting the rhetoric of some loser Russian who never had a decent job in his life. And the only reason we even know about Marx is because his wife was the one who pushed him. He never did. So, yeah, I mean, it really is stupid. I will say this, though. If there's any, what I always remember is Persians had adopted Western culture before the revolution happened. And so I think that is a sign that culturally they can be more, you know, there's a big difference between them and say, and the Somalis and other Muslims who come into the Western world. They've shown that they're willing to adopt Western practices, and that's a big difference. I mean, none of the Persians, especially the ones who came in the 80s after the revolution, they never acted the way, Z would act on stage. Ever. They came to this country, they said, well, it was fucked up in our country, but we're going to do the best we can here, and they did. So that's my take on
But
it.
the problem is a lot of them come to this country and they try to push laws and regulations and they try to turn a Western world into a shit from where they come from.
Yeah,
Because and for some reason the white man or they bend the knee for them. Why? I have no idea.
because it's the frigging liberals, it's the Democrats. See, what happened is, I mean,
But there's a perfect example. But hold up, how don't Americans see this example? Angela Merkel, the German chancellor, she fucked up her country by allowing this. There's even a video of her admitting that why do you guys want to make your own mistake? Because you're clearly not doing anything different. You're repeating the same thing, and that's called insanity, when you repeat the same thing and you hope for a different outcome, correct?
Yeah. Well, but this has been going on. Look, Rafi, this has been going on for decades now. I mean, in England, I remember, and I'm from at least 20, 25 years ago, the report of Pakistani men gang raping teenage girls in England, and even a Pakistani man said, no, this can't be true, and did the research on it and found out that the majority of them were from Pakistani men. And when he brought it to the English authorities, they said, no, we're not going to do anything about it. It's a mental disease. They hate their own country so much that they want to destroy it. And this is the liberal mindset.
But the liberals now in America, they're self-hating Americans. They're destroying their own country.
Yeah.
That's scary.
And the way they sell it is, they say, oh, they're a minority. What the Democrats try to do is they try to unite all of the minorities under their banner as being oppressed. So you have 1.5 million or 2 million Muslims in this country, and they can, numerically speaking, claim, well, they're a minority. We shouldn't treat them unfairly. Look at how mean it is. And they gain traction by the other bleeding heart liberals who just listen to that, ignoring everything else that they're doing in the country. And now you got what, $30 billion? Or what's the figure? $8 billion from the Somalis in Minnesota. I mean, it's just, and then look, that's the politics of this country, but that's the Democrats do. Oh, you black people, you're oppressed. Oh, Indian people, you sort of look black, you're oppressed. Oh, Somalis, you got black skin. Oh, you're oppressed. Oh, Mexicans, well, you're kind of brown, but yeah, you're oppressed too. And they just vote for us and we'll take care of you. And that's how they gain enough political clout that they can change policy. I was just trying to...
I actually agree with you, Alan. When Angela Merkel let in 1 million Syrians into the European Union, she let in 1 million anti-Semites. That's what she did. 100%.
Well,
when people are like, oh, well, something is turning into pieces because more Muslims are coming to the West, that's it.
Yeah,
Islam.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that they're anti-Semites, forgive me, I know it's bad, doesn't concern me as much as them being anti-Christian, anti-Western, European culture, anti-anything that isn't Islam. I mean, it doesn't. You could be a Buddhist. They're going to give you the choice to convert or be killed. It doesn't matter if you're not them. They hate you. You are to be converted.
But Alan, that's what I'm saying. When Angela Merkel did in 2015, it was such a horrible thing. She invited 1 million anti-Semites into the European Union. That's why right now you can, and in the United Kingdom, when you see those Free Palestine protests, it's almost inbred Pakistanis that are there, like protesting, or Syrians. It's never white British people. White British people are in the countryside. You can look at these other statistics and everything else like that. In Austria, it's the same thing. In Germany, Deutschland, it's the same thing. Sweden is the same thing. Rape has gone up 1,000%. When she killed Europe, and what she did was invite 1 million anti-Semites into the European Union because I don't care what anybody says. All those Syrians hate Jewish people. They hate Christians. They hate Baha'is. They hate everybody else. And they're Sunnis. And that's the fucking problem. So when people say it's like, oh, how the hell can they get 100,000 people protesting in Berlin? And I'm like, they're not Germans protesting in Berlin. They're fucking Iraqi, the fucking Syrian, the fucking Turkish, the other people and everything else like that. That's what the hell is happening. On those countries is happening. So when people say that Europe is an Islamic republic, 100%. I can never see frankly, I never wanted to live in Europe in the first place. But I can never see myself living in Europe. But right now, what the hell is going on in Europe? It's a terrible, terrible thing. And these sick people, they come and they're like, oh, well, we're gonna protest against this, or free Palestine and everything else like that. I am so sick and tired of Palestine. Honest to God. And hearing that damn fucking language. I honestly want the state of Israel already. Apply fucking sovereignty. There's nothing Allah can do about it. Do it already. Get it the fuck done. And just deal with these fucking questions. They can go to Jordan. They can go to Syria. They can go to Lebanon. They can go to Egypt. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of hearing about Palestine. Apply sovereignty. Bring in the Makal or whatever the fuck you want to do. Countries that recognize you. They do. They will not do. It's like China with Tibet. Just get it done. These people are sick people. There's too many Islamists in the West that are willing to protest. And there's too many retarded leftists that are willing to believe them.
Yeah.
Just get it done.
And the
It's
worst.
so stupid.
Yeah.
You might not agree with it.
No.
Palestine. Just
No.
get it done.
I'm not disagreeing with you. The worst part of it is that the other Arab nations use the Palestinians as pawns and use them as their proxy to fight against Israel, and now and use terrorism. They allow them to use terrorism as their method of trying to create political change. And now, all of those same countries are seeing themselves now doing business with Israel, and they don't want the Palestinians. They don't want that. They don't want those problems in their country. That's why Egypt has closed its borders. It's like, no, we don't want you here. You don't see Iran saying, it's okay, come to our country. You don't see Saudi Arabia saying that. Nobody's saying it. Nobody wants them because, and the Palestinians, for better or worse, understood that. They understood that they were sidelined. And, how many are there? 2 million? At a certain point, you got to accept the fact that there's more of the other people than you. And if you keep fighting, you will be eliminated and you will cease to exist. That's the bottom line.
No, I had no question.
Well, there's 4 minutes left to Easter. Where on that? I need to be nice. dropped out, Rafi. But
That's
I
not
got
look at my phone.
That was that
I got a
Israel was
feeling-
committing genocide. Do you remember that, Alan?
what?
Do you remember on October 8th, 2023, you had people laughing and they were like Israel's committing genocide and everything else like that? And I was just like, these people are just horrible, horrible, sick people. Right now, I want the state of Israel to win. They have to win so hard. They have to get rid of these people. These are sick people. You know? And the last 2 years, they actually thought they were doing something good for humanity. But you know what they don't realize? The digital footprint is fucking forever. These dumb fucking retarded cunts literally thought they were gonna win one day before Israel's even collected all their fucking bodies. Sick fucks. And I'm so glad right now they're winning. Iran is gonna be liberated. They're gonna get rid of the problem in Hezbollah. And eventually Gaza is gonna be the last problem. Actually, the West Bank is gonna be the last problem. Judea and Samaria. That you have to apply sovereignty for that. You cannot have a Palestinian state. These are sick people.
As we say,
They can go to
words to
Jordan.
God's ears.
Yeah, bro. They go to Jordan. Jordan is their state. There's no such thing as a fucking Palestinian. So they can fuck up the Jordan.
They didn't go to Egypt too.
And to Egypt too. 100% alhamdulillah.
I think Z wants to take them in.
Well, she can take a mean whatever she fucking wants, but I don't want. These people have to go to the Arab brothers. If they can go to Jordan, they can go to Egypt. They can fuck off from Judea and Samaria. It's got nothing to do with them. They can go east of Judea and Samaria and east of the Jordan River. Sickening.
Z will take them in.
I don't know, but I hope so. You know, maybe Egypt can take them in.
No, Egypt doesn't want them. Egypt, they're Egyptian. That's different. They're Arabs. Palestinians are Arabs. They need to go to an Arab country specifically. You know?
They can go to Jordan. You know, the Queen of Jordan is Palestine. They can fuck up there. You know, I feel sorry for the Israelis, actually. The Palestinians must be like a bad hemorrhoid. You know what I mean? I never had a hemorrhoid, but my dad told me it was pretty terrible. They must be like a bad hemorrhoid. They gotta deal with like every single few years. Yeah, I don't understand this bullshit. Same with Hezbollah, by the way, Alan.
Well, ultimately, actually, I was going to say something. Using terrorism to achieve your political goals oftentimes does not work. But sometimes it does. And that's the truth.
Sad.
It is, but I think the lesson is that if you have no external support and you use terrorism, you'll just be seen as the enemy. So when you look at how India gained its independence, using, the idea of using nonviolence, because they I could be wrong, but they didn't have any other allies. using nonviolence, they gained allies because in terms of perception, it's look at all these innocent people being killed. Hey, England, you need to stop doing that. That's what the world says. But when you look at a situation between Israel and the Palestinians, if they're committing terrorist acts and they have no other allies, the world just looks at them like, yeah, but you're killing innocent people on the other side. And you get no sympathy from the world. And I think it's okay, from 40, it's now 70 years since the formation of Israel, and they still haven't achieved their goals. Maybe you try and do something different. Maybe you try and stop bombing Israel, but they don't.
Well, they don't learn from their lessons.
Well, that's it.
Literally, it never ends up good for them when they do this act. They're the ones that always suffer at the end. And then they all cry wolf.
No, we all suffer. Not as much as them, but we still suffer.
The greatest lesson of this is, when each signed a peace treaty with Israel, there was no war after that. When Jordan did the same thing, there's no war after that. But then,
that's what Abraham Accords now.
Exactly. Yeah. No problem.
The smart, educated countries realize it's better to have peace than war because it's more beneficial for them and their people. The ones that care for their people.
Exactly. And then you got these inbreds in like fucking Dagia, southern part of Lebanon. And they're like, oh, well, Israel is attacking it. Iran and Israel going back and forth, we're going to attack Israel. And then they're like, what the hell do they think is going to happen? Jordan, Israel hasn't fought in Israel and Jordan in like, decades? Or the same with Egypt because of peace treaties. But these other inbred countries are like, oh, la la, la la. We're gonna blow up the state of Israel. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. And then they cry wolf whenever they get blown back up. It's the same. It's always the same thing. It's always like, oh, jihad, we're gonna kill you all. And then when Israel responds, they're like, oh, where's the UN? Where's the fucking humanity? Where's the people? I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's so annoying.
Again, some people need to make their mistakes and learn from their lessons. Some people are smart enough to look from the side and learn from their neighbors' mistakes and not fall for that.
And some people are just fucking retarded, Rocky.
So, retarded people on both sides, but
Yeah.
we're not here to save the world. I'm not responsible for the retarded ones.
But don't you think it's kind of sad that they don't get it?
No. Why would it be sad?
Because it's like, for example, like I have some Lebanese his friends in Australia, and they come from the southern part of Lebanon. And when Hezbollah fired those rockets, they texted me and they're like, "Oh fuck," you know what I mean? And I'm like, "Yeah, nothing to do with it." And they're just like, "Well, Hezbollah just fucked us again because there's like 5 million Lebanese outside of Lebanon, and they're like really, really successful, good people. Deputy Prime Minister Australia was Lebanese. Like, I can go on and on and on. And like these retards that live in Western countries, they just push this narrative. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna fuck Israel up and everything else like that. But it's like, if they just let Israel alone, honestly, like the UAE, nothing would happen.
Yeah. We're not responsible for the budget. We say they make their own beds. They just gotta lie in them after. So only sad because there's innocent people. There are good people on both sides too. They're innocent, but allowing governments like that and staying silent usually doesn't help the situation, because I believe when you're silent, you are the cause of a problem as much as the other side by being silent. In my eyes.
Be careful, Rafi. That's a leftist talking point.
But the leftists don't want to talk. The leftists yell and scream. You see, Charlie Kirk said something very beautiful. You know when wars start? When we stop talking and communicating. And the left do not want to, they want to scream, yell. They don't want to communicate. They don't want to hear the side. They want to be able to say their stuff, but they don't want to hear what's it called? Any criticism or anything back. And that is the problem.
And with that, I agree.
That's when people stop communicating.
Yeah, and as I was saying earlier, the way they do that is by claiming that if you have the discussion, you might offend or hurt somebody's feelings. You know, so what was I saying? Yeah, they're more concerned that Somalis might be offended, or that it might induce violence against Somalis if we talk about the fraud that's occurred in Minnesota. They're more concerned with that than the $8 billion of money that the Somalis stole. So therefore, we're supposed to allow them to get away with the fraud and continue to commit fraud than offend a group of people. That's their tactic.
That is a problem.
Yeah. Rafi, do you know who Geo is on this app?
Apparently they just, America or Israel just took out the airport in Tehran again.
Say that again?
Apparently America or Israel, one or the other, just took out the airport in Tehran.
Well, I think their leaders can't escape now.
Let's see how that all turns out. So, strap my laptop.
What'd you say, Rocky? I can stop, bro.
Very... Oh, shit.
Coffee, your fucking Canadian accent is kicking in.
Hold on. Apparently, something happened with the airport in Tehran. Mihrabad Airport, Tehran, apparently it's exploded.
Is the US blow up?
I think so. They just hit it pretty hard, apparently. That's what the report's showing.
Did they get bust up at Junior?
I don't know about that one.
Where are you seeing this? Put it in the chat, bro. I can't see this stuff.
This is from people. WhatsApp. People are posting. It's not a link.
From WhatsApp?
Basically, yes.
Fair enough.
Reports. Shows.
It's going on because it be daytime in Iran right now, though.
Yeah, very good right now.
Yeah, fair enough. What about the infrastructure? Are they hitting that?
What do you mean by that? Probably like crucial infrastructure. They know what to hit.
Until Tuesday, which is bridge and power plant day all rolled into one.
You really think he's gonna do that, Marshall? That's insane.
Do I really think he'll do it? Yes, I do.
This time he doesn't.
Absolutely. You said it like that.
This time he'll do it, yeah.
Why do you believe that, Marshall? That's crazy.
He's gonna set them backwards right now. Because he's done. He's running out of time. He has to. He's gonna have to start doing more kind of serious hits on them. He's running negotiations, they're running out of time, they're not negotiating, and he's supposed to act now. That's fine. The way I understand, time is running out.
Honestly, I just think you just kill all the leaders, you know. What's the point of like destroying all the infrastructure? It's gonna take a long time to rebuild.
They can't overrun us. But I believe he's gonna go hard on them right now. I feel he's gonna be hitting them like he hasn't been hitting them before. Like this time we're gonna be actually hitting like
ask you, do you actually think Reza Pahlavi Shah is going to come back and lead the nation?
You see, I don't know about that one. I don't know if he's gonna come back to lead it or he's gonna lead it via the virtual world by. So, I believe what's gonna happen is, in my opinion, and this is doable, to completely get rid of IRGC, you can't. We all know that we're not children. We understand reality. Sadly, we won't be able to. But one thing that we are going to be able to, we got to find somebody from them that is willing to put down his arms and basically take the country back. And what's going to happen is, with America south, Israel and neighboring countries south, they're going to run, I think, fair elections, and they're going to monitor that it's fair elections. And that's how the transition's going to happen. They're going to make sure that there's going to be fair elections in Iran. And they're going to let the people make that choice. You understand what I'm doing with this? Because you can't just take people right now and give them government jobs. These people don't know how to run a country. Like, who are you going to give to run a country? Civilians that don't know, like, they're, again, it's not going to be as easy to build cabinets and stuff like that, like departments. You still need somebody who was part of it that knows how it runs. That's why I believe they're going to use somebody that was part of the IRGC, but he's willing to put down his arms, negotiate, and run fair elections in Iran. Under US, Israel, maybe another Arab nation neighboring, to monitor the elections that are fair.
Yeah, no Arab nation. But I think
Doesn't
US
matter.
will run it.
It's going to be all controlled.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. I'm looking forward to it.
I
I
think
was
that's,
looking at, like, honestly, Rafi, I was looking like all photos of like Iran and stuff. It actually made me kind of depressed because I look at Iran right now. It's like an absolute terror region. I don't know what the fuck happened to these brave people. They only took Islam like 47 years to dictate
listen,
politics.
they
It's like
broke the
bad
nation.
people.
They broke the nation.
It's so fucked up, man. What they did to
It
that
is what
country.
it is, but the people have to take it back now.
I'm sick. It's fucking disgusting.
The people are broken.
Exactly. That's why people like Lucy being like, oh, well, you know, I don't know, but I don't know, I don't want to answer that question, I don't know. Makes me sick, you know, I almost throw up. Makes me sick to my stomach when I hear those retarded answers, honest to God. So bad. But I'm actually rooting for them. I actually wish them the very, very best. These are good people, these are great people, these are kind people. And I hope they pick greatness, because I just look at the photos in the past and I'm like, wow.
Listen, it was a beautiful country, don't get me wrong. The Iranians are beautiful people.
Exactly.
But they were held hostage for many years. They're broken. The people themselves.
They broke their souls, bro. It's almost like they broke their fucking spirits and their souls,
They did.
bro.
They're broken.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
I don't know what happened to it, you know. They just broke them. It's so sad what happened. And
Listen, hopefully they can get the strength to come back.
they
We're
will.
all hoping.
I mean, if Rwanda had to do it, if we had to do it, when the British rather do it, I'm sure they can do it. You know.
Of course.
But they don't need scumbags like Lucy to be like, oh well, you know, I don't believe in anything.
Lucy's
and I
in
hate
Canada.
everything.
Lucy doesn't count.
But that accent doesn't convince me. You know. Yeah. If you go there as a kid, you don't have that accent.
No.
You just don't. And that's an indication is very suspicious because I'm like, if you went there as a kid, you don't know. You can hear my accent, Rafi, and my accent is very different when I speak my language than Wajan. But clearly, I'm proficient in English. You can hear the way I'm speaking in English. You know, there's no Arabic accent behind it. You know, all of that. So I just get suspicious about that bullshit. Sickening. I hope it changes.
Well, let's see.
We'll see. I hope it happens. But also with Lebanon and Hezbollah and stuff, I hope it happens. And I hope finally you can close your account with the Houthis. The Houthis has to be the dumbest motherfuckers in the entire Middle East. They get involved and nobody even cares what they're doing there, you know? That's just weird, man. You know, it's just why ballistic is all like, why are you there with these? Like, why do you even care? Like, don't you have like a civil war you have to deal with? And the Saudis are not even getting involved. It's crazy. And the predicament is even worse. I don't understand why they get involved. Rafi, why did the Houthis get involved? Can you tell me why?
Because they're getting paid. It's money. They're fucking poor and they're getting paid. When you live in a poor country, you'll do anything. You'll sell your own mother.
But they eat that thing. What's that thing called? Cock? The thing they chew all day long.
Yeah, it's to keep them sedated. A government
It's like a
wants,
drug.
yeah, a government wants his people sedated, not to be like, like weak. They don't want them to be strong. That's why alcohol is not permitted, because alcohol makes you aggressive, angry. You can fight on alcohol. On drugs, you don't fight. You just want to lay down somewhere. That's why all the Arab nations, they prefer their people to do drugs and not alcohol. Because people on drugs, you can control.
Yeah, that's what they take Captagon, especially in Syria.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
No, but did you know after the Assad regime collapsed, Syria was the biggest Captagon trader in the whole entire world. So they were trading like fucking Captagon.
Well, Afghanistan's the biggest opium exporter, right? Like what comes out of Afghanistan, opium.
Yeah.
The whole nation is fucking opiate.
Yeah, fucking man. The American done drunk little ever.
What?
The American done drunk a little deals ever.
Rico, just speak in full sentences, please.
I'm not American. What's the problem there?
Can you?
I'm Australian. I'm Australian.
Yeah. I get it, but can you speak in full sentences? We don't know what you're saying.
No, yeah, okay. What I'm trying to say is the American, the druggist dealers ever in the world.
The drug dealers what in the world?
Of the
They
world.
were the first drug dealers, the American the one that shipped up to Mexico, Iran, all the kind of places.
Hold on. Opium does come from the Middle East. Opium
No,
does.
the opium come from Colombia.
Opium, there is no opium.
Opium doesn't come from Colombia.
Yeah, you're talking about cocaine.
Yeah, but the American are the one that do all this stuff, and then brush the whole world and say that because it's really being done in America.
Can you speak slowly?
Okay. But let me say this. Okay, let me say this. If you can take out a guy called what was the other? What is the name? leader of Colombia. Cause they're all the same thing. They are the same people. Then you take shipment to United States, USA, all kind of places, and then you distribute it all across the world. So who's the drug dealer? The American. America is a drug dealer. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Did I make myself clear?
Again, there's Peru that grows cocaine. Grow the cocoa leaves that produce cocaine. America's not the only one. I mean,
So who's the drug dealer now? Is it America or was it Mexico or the Colombia?
they use those countries as to import as what do you call them?
Distribution sites.
Yes, like distribution, but that has nothing to do with that.
Who's the drug dealer?
Are you trying to say the United States is the biggest drug dealer in the entire world, Rico?
Exactly.
Trying to say.
Exactly.
Okay, where does the United States get their drugs from?
Well, they pick it up from what Donald Trump did.
Don't talk about Donald Trump. Like, I'm sick and tired of you liberals mentioning Donald Trump. Just speak about the drug trade.
I'm not liberal.
Yeah, I don't care. Just stop mentioning Donald Trump. Just speak about the drug trade.
Okay, so the drugs come through the port of Mexico, authorized by the U.S. government. Okay, and then blame, because you have to understand this is how drug trafficking work. They come through Colombia, right? Go to Mexico, through that, canal. That is even Texas. You have to ask me why do they know that they got from Venezuela is part of drug trafficking. Why did they let us know? Why did they know the world is knowing what is happening there? Because the American system was involved in it. The American system, the CIA, everybody, the FBI, everybody, they know where all this coming, where the drug comes from. Yeah. You have to admit it. You guys have to admit it.
What are you trying to say? The U.S. is a part of the global drug trade and they're the one really in charge of it?
It is in charge of it.
Because the CIA.
CIA, FBI, and the federal system of the government there, that went on and kidnap that guy from Venezuela. They know the rules.
No, they didn't kidnap him. They arrested him.
No, they kidnapped him. No.
Regroup didn't. They, you know who put the arrest warrant on him? It was Joe Biden. Regroup. This is not the first. Regroup. This is not the first time it's happened in history. You know, Manuel Noriega was arrested by the United States in the 80s.
Noriega is a rapper.
He's not a. Are you slow? Noriega was the dictator of Panama. Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Wait. Before I continue, who is Manuel Noriega, Regroup?
It's from Colombia. We talk about the president.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about the rapper.
I'm literally wasting my time.
Yeah, okay. I don't know Noriega. He's from Colombia. You are the president. You're not talking about the Colombia.
He's from fucking Panama.
Yeah, but he he's a Colombian by nationality.
No, it's not.
You sure?
He was the dictator of Panama, and he was arrested by the invasion of Kitover Bush in 1989. I think you're out of your depth. I don't even think you know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
Manuel Noriega was arrested by President Bush, by President Trump arrested Nicolas Maduro. Noriega is from Colombia. Noriega is from Panama.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Forget about Noriega. This guy here was kidnapped in his own house.
You don't even know what Noriega was, and now you're saying it was kidnapped.
No, I'm saying about this guy here that is in the U.S. jail now.
Who? Maduro?
Nicolas Maduro.
He was arrested.
He was kidnapped.
He-
The condition between the arresting
People,
and kidnapping.
you know what's the problem with people like you? You're too ignorant to know the past. You're too stupid to know about the future, and you're arrogant to know about the present. Because you actually don't know what's going on. I just asked you about.
Because I don't want American.
I just
I don't want American to dictate the world.
Wait. I just asked you about Noriega, and you just told me. It
No,
was Colombian.
I know. I know what I was
Wait.
doing. I know what I was doing. Like,
Wait. You didn't know who the hell it was. You didn't know who arrested him. And he just told us he was Colombian.
no.
Now what?
I don't like what Americans are doing to all sides of the world.
Americans don't care what the Americans are doing.
Well, you can have a person. Now, what's happening with Venezuela now? You can have a person. You can have a person.
What?
Yeah, you can have a person. You can have a president.
The Venezuelans are free. What are you talking about?
They kidnapped the dictator.
You can have a person. What's happening now with Venezuela?
Venezuela's fucking free.
Now you took the oil from them.
Do you want me to tell you? What? You know, people like you actually, this is why I get my blood pressure high. People like you don't have a fucking clue. Venezuela
We don't even
has
give
the
a
highest
fuck.
stock market. Venezuela has the highest stock market that it's had in the last 50 fucking years since Maduro was arrested.
Because you fucked it up. You fucked it up.
Wait. Let me educate you. Delcy Rodriguez, the president of Venezuela, Chevron has opened up new facilities and everything else like that. 8 million Venezuelans became refugees out of Nicolas Maduro, and already 1.5 million have gone back home. And all you can say about it is like, what the hell's going on in Venezuela? Shut the hell up with your bullshit. Just feel like you don't have the America and everything else like that.
Listen to me. Listen.
You don't even know what the hell is going on. You don't know basic mathematics.
We know what is going on.
What the hell is going on? Let me ask you a question, group. What's the name of the Venezuelan president?
The fuel is going
I'm
up.
curious.
What the fuck you talking about, man? Fuck that shit.
Let me ask you a question. I want to ask him one simple question, Regroup. And don't Google this, Regroup. Who is the current president of Venezuela?
Is the one appointed by Donald Trump. The lady that come from Europe.
Stop buying
The
time.
lady that come from Europe. She was given a Nobel Prize for no reason at all.
What's her name?
What?
What's her name? What's her name?
I don't give a fuck about her name. But you kidnap a man.
You know, like,
The real person, you can have a man.
Rafi, you deal with this stuff back. I'm done.
You ask me about nonsense bullshit, man. There's no need to.
Okay, let me ask you. Hold on. How did Maduro become the?
You can have a man. You can have a.
That's the question. How did Maduro become the president of Venezuela?
Hey, fucking shit.
But it's a quick question.
You can have a man.
How did Maduro become the
Then you took the
president?
oil. You took the oil.
Yes, I agree with you.
You took the
See,
oil.
I agree. I answered answer you.
So now, it would be benefiting. Donald Trump and you.
Hold on, I
Donald Trump
agree.
and you guys.
Hold on,
No,
I
we
agree
cannot
with you.
do this.
No, can you
The
answer
world
me?
know it.
Okay, so you choose not to answer, but to continue saying things, thinking you're gonna change somebody's mind.
Go on.
I'm
I'm
asking you a
gonna
question.
I'm gonna
How did he become the president of Venezuela?
What? To a coup.
Through a coup. So he took over a country.
Yeah, we took
So the people, so hold on, so hold on. So hold on, quiet. So the people didn't choose him, correct?
Yeah, no people, yeah, they didn't choose him.
Correct. So he
Yeah,
was
that
put in
means
there.
he can take over
Hold
the
on,
land, though.
hold on. Do you know how people?
Tell me you can take the land.
Hold on. I'll ask you a question now. Do you know how people lived under his rule? Were people happy?
We took it over from Hugo
I'm
Chavez.
asking you a question. Were people happy under him?
Sorry?
Were people happy under him?
Well, they're happy then now.
They're happy now because he's gone.
They were happy then now. Now the American took the land.
No, but
They
did
took
you
the oil.
see? Hold on. Did you see people coming out and cheering on the streets? Millions of people came out cheering when it happened in Venezuela. The people came out. They don't care for the oil. They want to be free. But did you see that video or no?
That's the wrong question. That's the
What do you mean it's a wrong question? It's a question for people. Why do you? If the people don't care of that country for their oil, why do you care? You don't live. You don't. You're not from that country. You have nothing to do with that country. Why do you care more than the people? People want it to be free.
Venezuela was a very good country until American came in and kidnapped.
Venezuela was a good country till America came in. Sure, Venezuela was a good country.
They kidnapped.
Can Venezuela be a Can Venezuela be a better country than it was? Or that was the best that you believe Venezuela could be? I'm asking a question. Is that the best? Is that no? Forget about the oil. Stop talking about the oil. I don't care for the oil. People don't care for the oil because people didn't come out saying, "Don't take our oil." People said, "Thank you for taking Maduro out of power."
Oil.
Yeah.
Your president just say that. Are you American?
Listen.
Are you American?
Hold on.
You're not
Yes.
American. You're not American.
Of course I'm
You're
American.
American.
But hold on. Sometimes for freedom you have to pay. You want to be free, you pay for freedom. So people gave the oil. So to people, they don't care for the oil. They would rather have America have the oil, but to be free.
Fucking shit.
Oh, what do you mean that shit? To you, oil is everything. So them freedom was everything. See the Iranian people, they don't care that the rockets are flying.
So what are you giving to Venezuela now? What are you giving to Venezuela?
Sorry?
Yeah, what are you giving to Venezuela? What are you giving them?
What are we giving them? So
Yeah,
there's gonna be big companies like Chevron, all these big companies are gonna come in, rebuild the facilities there, invest billions of dollars in infrastructure. Hold on. Just like how they did it before, they come in, they build little cities around their facilities, and they give jobs and opportunities. Because before what was happening, yes, they were going for hold on. They were working for peanuts while the government was getting rich. Now they're going to be getting fair wages, whatever the fair wage is there, and the people of Venezuela can have jobs. They're going to be created by American companies. Everybody's going to win in this. Venezuelan people are going to win. Americans are going to win. It's a win-win.
You took a land from the people. A country called Venezuela that has already been having a president that works there. See, then you took him off. You snatched them off. Wait. You snatched him off. You took him off from your own people.
That president should have done that.
You scared him. And this is how America should work.
But he shouldn't have done that.
This is how you can control the world. This is how you do it. Now, let's go back. I want to remind you. Can I remind you about something? Can I remind you about something? It doesn't have the topic up to you. Or then I can back off and then leave. I want to tell you something. You cause crisis here and there around the world. I'm not American. You have to
Again,
There is wait. Then again, you started again the war against Iran. That war you're not gonna finish because there's somebody that drag you out there.
well, again, the war is
This
not
was
done.
drug up there by the name of a guy called what is his name? You mentioned his name. He defended Donald Trump. So you guys have a lot of problem. You guys have a lot of problem.
Oh, we got solutions.
You guys have a lot of problem. You cannot involve in any crisis of any kind. I mean, the world is hanging on the wars with the world, all that kind of thing. No. You're letting people kill.
Well, people
You're letting people die.
People die.
No, wait. You let people, other people die.
Why do people die?
The British now, they decided now we're not going to be part of you. Are you guys American? Really? For sure? You know it.
Yeah.
I don't think we're American.
That's called over. But we're also liberating. Surprisingly. You see, Venezuela, we took Moderno's when there was no war. America didn't even have to go into war. They didn't have to put troops, nothing. They did it very beautifully. It was a quick operation, quick change of regime. It's amazing that America acted that way. They didn't put any American lives in danger.
Is the regime check?
It's changing right now, yes. It's not
No,
overnight.
that's a lie.
It doesn't
That's a
happen.
lie.
It doesn't. Hold on. It
That's
doesn't
a
happen.
fucking lie.
Hold
You
on.
cannot
It
do
doesn't
that.
happen
That's a
overnight. But it's changing, yes. 100%.
The Iranian are holding on. They're holding on. The Iranians are holding on.
Let them hold on. Again, you can hold on, but until fucking remove their hand, and that's it. You'll see.
Wait, I wanna ask the group a question. We're talking about regime change in Iran, but you can't even have regime change in Juba because you know you can't even change that. And you come here, and you're like, oh, Iran is winning, oh, the United States are winning, and everything else like they're losing and everything else like that. Why are you gonna tell Rocky all that? You know the regime change you want? You should want the one in Juba to have a regime change instead of coming here and talking your BS crap that is never gonna happen in actual real life. Do you get why it's so frustrating with group? People like you come here and we're like, oh well yeah, we're gonna have all sorts of regime change, but we can't even do it back home. You know? We're from the same country. And yet you sit here and you're like, oh, you know, they're losing to the Islamic Republic and everything else like that. What the hell do you get out of this group? Tell me. Follow. Maybe you'll understand the more Arabic version. Follow. Jump. Regroup and a jump in. Follow. Jump.
Yeah, next question, please. Next one.
What? Your mic sucks all of a sudden.
I think he wants the next question. He doesn't want to answer this one.
Why? It's a very simple question. I'm from the same country as him. Follow. Jump the group. Jump them now. Jump. See, Rafi, it's always fucked up when they run into people that actually can call out that bullshit. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh,
Lanka. Not bad for that, bro. It's terrible. We have to deal with that.
forget it. I forgot to mention really my last conversation. So talking to Rocky on the other day, you have to understand. We got Palestine, the land of Palestine has been eliminated.
Shut the hell up
I
about
don't have to
Palestine.
read
I don't give a
let me engage with the people.
No.
I don't know if
When
I
I'm
engage with the
talking
people.
to Monday, you and I talking, I don't care. You want to talk about Palestine. You're welcome.
Can you come?
I don't know. I don't care. No, honest to God, I don't give a fuck. Go talk about other people with Palestine for some bullshit and go suck that dick. I don't give a fuck about Palestine. Don't come here with your bullshit. People like you are the reason why we almost lost the fucking war. Shut the fuck up about Palestine. You come in, you talk some bullshit for like 2 seconds. I just spoke to you in our language and you didn't respond for like 2 fucking minutes. And then you want to sign up. And then you want to sign up and be like, well, I want to talk about Palestine. Shut the fuck up and go talk to your like some North people and everything else like that. And your liberal friends. You wouldn't think I give a fuck? I don't care about Palestine. Don't come here and be like, oh, I'm going to sign up by the way from me and talk about Palestine.
I'm not talking to you.
No, you're a sick person. People like you are terrible people.
I'm not talking to you.
And don't come here. No, I don't give a fuck who you're talking to. Go ahead and go with your
Can you protect me against this guy?
With your hijab.
You're too aggressive.
Rafi, he's one of those people that has one of those laws and the fucks off because he can't speak the languages. He hates Jews. He thinks he's a progressive and everything else like that. And he's a horrible person. You know what I mean? This person is a sick person.
I don't mind them hating anybody. It's his life.
Yeah, go ahead and deal with him. Yeah,
He
go ahead and deal with
he
him.
can hate me as much as he wants. Like again, I don't care. I don't think of him every day. He thinks of me every day. So I don't mind.
True.
I work.
If I have to speak back, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. I don't want that. Okay. If I speak back to what he just said, it would be really worse. I don't want to do it. That's the reason why I'm trying to say to you. We have to talk about different things, not about South Sudan, not about all this kind of thing. We come from different tribes. I don't want to mention. And we have to go back and forth, and it's going to be like the wars of the room. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Just talk about the Palestine bullshit about it out.
Hey, listen here. Listen to me.
Hold on. I like the Dinka tribe.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I don't care, bro.
You cannot take my own credential down the drain.
Nobody cares about the credentials, bro.
Listen to me. No, listen to me. No, listen to me. Listen.
Nobody cares about the credentials. You can be a doctor.
You're a piece of shit. Okay, you have to go down. You have nothing to do with talking to me about this stuff.
Nobody cares about the credentials, bro.
No one give a fuck about you. No one give a fuck about you. Listen to me. You have nothing to do with me here.
Listen to me. What are you going to do
You
about it?
have a mentality that you can go on social media everywhere and talk about shit.
Yeah. Don't get emotional, bro.
You see, I like
No,
it.
fuck that shit. You're a user of people shit. You get it? You're a user of people shit. So now you're saying that you're gonna come to shit.
I like it when
Fuck
you're
that shit. You're full of shit.
Don't get emotional, bro.
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
Don't get emotional,
You're
bro.
a user of people person.
Not that
I
deep.
like this.
No one even know you. Who are you?
It's not that deep. Nobody
Who
cares
are
who
you?
you are.
You fucking piece of shit.
This is what I like.
Nobody cares who you
Who are
are.
you? No, who are you? Who are you?
Nobody cares who you are.
Get him out of here. Fuck that shit. More shit.
Get out of here.
Piece of crap.
I like
You
this.
gonna fuck. Where are you? Who are you?
Nobody cares who you are.
No, fuck you. You are a piece of shit. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah.
You're not fuck off. You're gonna get a piece of shit.
See, this is
Like income mentality. Where are you gonna get it? Where are you gonna get this? Yeah, where are you gonna get it? Where are you gonna get it? Where are you gonna get the income mentality? Where are you gonna get it? Where? let me move on. Harry, let me move on. Let me move on.
Did you notice how Ryan calls on Rafi because I'm Vito?
Take him off.
I like that.
Take him off.
Rafi, did you notice how Ryan
Take him
calls
off.
on Vito?
I like it.
Please, take him off.
He's like trying to kill me because I'm Vito.
No, they're not trying to kill you. You don't think that?
You're like,
Just talk that shit.
piece of shit.
You're a shit and an old man that want to be really something.
Oh,
You're an old man that want to be controlling some other people and distracted.
nobody can
I know
control
you.
me.
I know you. I know even your address. I know your address.
Yeah.
I know your place.
Come to
Yeah, I know
my
your place. Yeah, I know you. You're a piece of shit and a old man that has nothing to do with anything. It's also
you
you.
wanna be like, now you feel like, oh, you know,
Yeah, you
my
should.
address.
Actually, see,
How can you know this is like threatening me with my address?
No, you're a piece of shit.
you
You've
see,
been following me.
we're
I know you've been following me. I know that.
look how
I
angry he
never
is.
even added you.
No, go away.
How can you know this is just like, I know your address.
Go away. I say go away.
You know what I mean?
I think go away. Please go away.
No, I want
We
to
have nothing to add. Anything. You have nothing to add. You have nothing.
He's a good man.
Bro, it's like coming from my address.
But
You're such a
why would you
scumbag.
want to go
You have nothing to add. You have nothing to add to nothing. You have nothing to add to nothing. You just trolling people here and there. I saw you.
Bro, you just crashed out. And you threatened to kill me. You threatened my address and everything else like that. And you're just like, you have nothing to add. You just crashed out, big bro. And you really don't think that people have your IP address? You don't fuck. And you're really gonna come here and be like, oh well, you know, this is the dinka mentality.
You need to also
Did you see the way he just did you see the way he just
You go to help. Go to help her. Anyway,
did you see the way he just yes,
of course.
Rafi, can I finish? I know this guy. I know him.
Well,
His grandchild is here. Don't grandchild is here. Come and fix her up.
he's a good guy. I know him very well too.
She doesn't even know Rafi, by the way. He's a liar. He doesn't even know who I am. Even with my PTS, he doesn't know who I am.
I even know your number. What are you talking about? I know your number. Yes, I never know your number.
And that sounds slow. I literally have a real PTR, and you have a fucking bunny, and I know who you are, and you don't even know who the fuck I am, and yet you're here threatening me.
Rafi, can we go on? I don't want to follow this. Let me go.
No, you don't want to. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rafi, can we?
Archie is very educated on the topics, especially of those regions, since he comes from those regions.
100%.
Archie is more educated than me.
You're not the region, you're more educated than me, it's a fact. You know why you hate me, Rafi? Because I'm a different tribe. That's it. Because it thinks we have dinka supremacy. It's like saying like there's like Irish supremacy or like I don't know, like Wisconsin supremacy. It's something retarded and stupid. And they hate me because I'm the majority tribe. That's really it, Rafi. That's why he gets so fed up.
Rafi, you're listening to bullshit. You're listening to very
That's it.
Listen, I listen to both
you know
of
that
you.
it's a very big bullshit.
Listen, I listen to both of you. I will later on.
You're gonna
Who
listen
can
to
provide?
very.
Who can provide better facts?
Anyway,
Okay, great.
if you guys have like that kind of mentality in this room, then it's too hard to come here and listen.
Well, again,
Bro, you can
I listen. I let every see how many people that I let
lack of
you speak.
education, no school background, there's no check background, like nothing, but you know, you listen to it.
Well, you can't say that because hold on. I let you speak, correct? And I let him speak. I want everybody to speak, but we're gonna make a collective decision on who's right or wrong once we get from everybody all the information.
Anyway,
In fact,
that's great. Anyway, yeah, I think I beg to leave. I beg to leave because you cannot bring in ignorant people like this to come and talk down on other people, and you say it's okay. And you say it's okay.
well, first of all, let's not do direct attacks on people.
You know, which is not normal. Which is not normal. When you have a person that has his own dementia somewhere else and come into this room here and talk about tribes, about this section of the community, about this kind of thing, that person, you can tell them to stop. You never did that.
Yeah, as I'm repeating myself, we're not gonna
You know, you have to
direct.
and say, okay, well, this is not how it should be in this room. This is not how it should be. You have to say, no, this is not how we're going to live.
You're a grown man. I think you can stand your ground.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, thank you for inviting me, for getting me here. Anyway, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Take care, bro.
You made him snap.
Did you see the crash out?
Yeah, he crashed out.
Rafi, I'm sorry, I'm not always that bad, but sometimes when it's my people, I have to tell them something in the language, you know what I mean?
Listen, he's a grown man. He should have stood his ground. I was surprised he crashed out.
So true. Like, you know, Rafi, if your problems in your community, I don't come in halfway and be like, oh, this is what Rafi should say. I'm like, I shut my mouth, I'm like, oh, he has a problem he has to deal with, you know what I mean? And I'm like, you're crashing out, royally. Because he knows he was wrong. That's the reason why. It's crazy.
But where is he from? South Sudan too?
Yeah, but he's from a minority tribe in the corner of Ethiopia. And they're the shortest tribe. They're like 5'6", so he has a problem with my people. Yeah. It's called just terrible names all the time.
Are you gonna call it a short man syndrome? Is that what we're calling it?
I think so, because there are 64 tribes in South Sudan, and they're the shortest, you know. They're called the war people, you know, next to the Nuer people. So it's a real problem, you know. Short man syndrome is a worldwide problem, you know, not just in my country.
He crashed out pretty hard.
Yeah,
Just said. You made him angry.
I learned from the best, Rafi.
You made him angry.
You know where I learned it from? People like you.
Listen, I drive people insane every day. I get paid for this shit.
I learned it from people like you. You with your passive aggressive nature. Bro, it actually makes me really upset. Like right now he's messaging me, calling me a cunt, and then he's like, after that we should talk. I don't know. When did you learn that, Rafi? Like,
When you act cool and collect them and they start snapping, it's the best. Because they realize they're the ones that are going insane and they're not understanding why they're going insane.
holy fuck.
I think he wants to find out more information about you. Be careful. Speak to this dumb dumb.
Hey, but you know the thing is, Rafi? I actually know who he is.
In the real world?
In the real world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for real. He's in Melbourne. I actually know who he is from the real world. He doesn't even know what the hell I am. You know? Because his enemies dumped him to me while he was talking. So, such a retard.
It's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah. he can't even speak the language. That's why I was testing him on, because one of his enemies DM me was like, ask him in our language, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely him, and that's why he crashed the fuck out. All the time, bullshit, yeah.
We might drive them insane. We could do this all day long.
I got all the energy in the world. It's Easter Monday.
Oh yeah, it is Easter Monday, right? You're right, homie.
Yeah. I'm in an excellent mood, Rafi. Finally. I was salty the past few days, but I'm in a great mood today. I don't know why, but I'm in a great mood.
But we're not letting these bastards win. That's why.
Exactly. I think you're right. And that's the way it should be, frankly. You know.
Exactly. Why should they win? Why should the haters win?
No, bro, they can't win. You know. And that would be the case. Rafi, did I tell you? Rafi, did I tell you like a month and a half ago? Like a drink driver like crashed into me?
No.
Yeah. So I took my brother to the airport because he's a pilot in Indonesia, and I was driving back home, and it was actually a hijabi, this Muslim chick, drink driving.
Really?
She broke my fucking leg, yeah.
This is recent.
Yeah. I'm throwing the book at her, yeah. Like a month and a half, so I've been at home. That's why I've been at Clubhouse more, because I can't really go anywhere, you know.
Oh wow. That's wild, I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro. So she fucked my leg. I had to get surgery on it. They put like a plate there.
I'm sorry to hear.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm fine. Like, you know, it's better than
Never say that. You're not fine. You have court.
Well, yeah, you'll deal with that later, but it's better than dying, you know, Rafi. You know what I'm getting at.
Of course, but you're not fine.
No, I'm not fine, but still, you know, it's better than the alternative. And so I got this like plate on my leg. I'm supposed to go to work like next week. But the thing is, no, like I can work from home and stuff. But the biggest problem is it's the showering. You know, they wanted you to wrap it up.
Yeah, I know. I had a broken wrist after an accident. It was a pain in the ass.
It stinks like shit, right? Stuff.
Yeah, you gotta cover it up and stuff. But it's okay. It's right now kind of cold, so it's not summer. When it's hot, it's bad. Is it summer right now where you are?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Because in the summer it's bad. In the winter when it gets cold, it's not as bad. Because you're not sweating as much.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem. And then it's autumn now, you know. And my leg, like, it just, even in my shower, you can feel like the sweat going down. Like, obviously, I'm throwing the book at this bitch because she almost fucking killed me, you know. And, but it just stinks. Like, I'm so paranoid. I'm staying at home all day because I feel like I stink even though I don't stink. It's just weird, man.
It's all bad. It's like when the Alhamdulillahs are sitting and hating on Jews. It's
It's true.
they have a permanent stink in their head.
the fucking problem. So I got these fucking cars from my leg. Yeah, it should go.
How many months already?
It's been like a month and a half, and it's
Why
supposed
so
to
long?
go.
They're supposed to take it off already.
No, it was broken pretty bad. It wasn't like a normal fracture. You know, it wasn't like, oh, it just broke the vertebrae or whatever. There was like some splinters in there, and I had to put some metal shit in there, blah, blah, blah. It was more complicated. You know, a normal one maybe a month and you're good to go, but this one probably fucked my leg, but yeah.
It's gotta be good to go. You have to do rehab after it.
Yeah. I gotta do like physio and swimming, all the bullshit. You know,
Plus, that's gonna take time out of your work because you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, that's why I got insurance, work insurance. You know, because I was supposed to go to Tunis actually, but obviously I can't fly because my leg's fucked.
Right.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. But I thought I'd let you know. But yeah. So when they tell you all that, it's bullshit. So it's like you can have a random normal day and then shit just upends you, sort of thing. You know.
Yeah, of course. No, that sucks for me. I know what you're going through. I had a similar situation, but I had it on my wrist only. I had a bad accident.
It's fucked, isn't it? And especially the hospital food is like dog food. Oh my god.
No, I must have it. Somebody almost killed me. Like, well, again, I went into a car. They were making a left. I was going straight, so. But yeah, I had a bad one too. Bad drivers. What are you gonna do?
How's the recovery? Did it take long?
Almost a year from my I have issues with it till today, kind of now after the effect too, and like it stays, that's a problem. It doesn't like fully go away.
Yeah, my leg won't fully go away, but I'll be fine. But there'll be like a metal plating there.
Man. Oh, you know, your life?
Yeah. Because they're
That's
like,
crazy.
it was almost broken in two. I actually passed out. Actually, after the accident, I got
Oh,
to the
yeah.
hospital. Yeah. So I was like in so much pain. I actually passed out. I actually don't remember the end of it. The only thing I
You
remember is
basically
like,
woke up at the hospital, huh?
yeah, after surgery. Like I remember getting hit, and then the rest is just blank. I don't remember surgery. I don't remember anything. All I remember is the hospital with my family by my side. That's it. But other than that, I have no memory of it at all whatsoever.
It's crazy. I hope you feel better, homie.
No, I feel better, but it makes you frustrated. You know, because you know what you want to do, you know. And there are a lot of plans this year, so they fucked it up. And then the fact I have to go to court, and you know, like the insurance and stuff will deal with it. It's just frustrating.
It's gonna be about 2
You know
years.
the deal.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 2 years with insurance.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
At least 2 years.
That's what I mean. It's frustrating. I wanted to do other things.
Well, that sucks. That fucking really sucks. I feel bad, homie, to hear that.
Nah, bro, that's life. I'm just glad I'm alive, and I can walk on my 2 feet. You know, it could be worse. It might sound like nothing. nothing, but obviously it's gonna be some bullshit. I'm just glad I can, well, and in my room, and I have someone that can look after me, and so the problem is
You
not
have
the
a girl now, no?
huh?
I said you have a girl now, no?
I have a what?
You have a wife, girlfriend? What?
Yeah. My Mrs. Quay, she looks after me. Yeah, she's fantastic.
Amazing.
Yeah, she's phenomenal. You know what I mean? And you know, I think you get blessed in life. You know, they come around at the right time, and she's unbelievable and it's very very special. So, and she likes to pop on my shit. She goes to work. You know, I do my thing. She's just, you know, women are fantastic, Rocky. When you get the right one. You know, you get a terrible one, your life is terrible. You get a good one, you're blessed.
100%, brother. Sometimes we take that for granted too.
That's true.
We don't realize that until it's gone.
Very true.
As I always say, sometimes you need to break up to understand when you get back together that this is the best.
That's so true, bro. Like,
You
I think
appreciate it more after.
it's so true. You know, after Maxon, she had to go to like Melbourne for like 1 week to see her father. And I was like, I felt so retired, Rocky. I couldn't do anything. And I was like, what the hell is, you know, you don't want to show it, but I was like, every day she'd just wake me up. She'd be like, oh, this is what you have to do, blah, blah, blah. Your leg brace is there, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, go talk to your friends on Clubhouse. I'm going to leave you alone.
That's amazing.
But, you know, like, and then after that, come have dinner with me, sort of thing, you know. Log up at this time, we're going to cuddle, you know what I mean? And then when she went away, I'm like, I was lost, bro. I was like, what do I even do? You know, it was fucked up.
It was good. Sometimes you need that. You appreciate it more after.
It's so true, man. It's honestly so true. And that's why I'll never cheat on her, bro.
Well, no, you don't have to cheat on her for what reason.
No problems at all whatsoever, you know. It's just unbelievable. You know. And my boys could be like, oh, but I'm just like, you have to find a good one. And eventually we're gonna have babies together and everything else like that. But at the moment, you know, but just doing what you're gonna do, you know what I mean, Rocky?
She's from the same faith, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's Catholic too. She's Saturdays too, yeah.
You guys go to church together or no?
100% we go to church together.
Yeah.
I'm more religious than she is, but she comes like a lot of times with me, but I try to do it alone. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're the same faith. Yeah, she goes because I care about it, honestly. But I think hopefully in the next year or two, maybe we get blessed with children, you know? Because that's the next step.
These little eye chicks running around.
Yeah. I won mine.
Telling your fucking jeans, little eye chicks are gonna come out like 6 foot tall as soon as they're born.
I mean,
I said, knowing your jeans. They're gonna come out fucking big kids.
I think she's 5'10", and I'm 6'4", so they're gonna be tall.
That's okay. It's a good. I don't know, you're a lot taller than her.
Yeah, they're gonna be taller than me, but no, I told her I want like 2 kids, and she's like, I want like 5 kids, you know? But I think she'll win. But who cares? I just gotta make more money.
Exactly. That's what motivates you at the end of the day, brother.
Exactly. It's what wins you the household. But on that whole front, I'm happy happy about it, Rafi. That's no problems. It just motivates you, bro. It really, really motivates you as a man when you have a good woman by your side. When you have a terrible woman by your side, it's just depression, sickness, horrible things.
No, I'm happy to hear that, brother. You've been looking for a minute too. I remember since we started, you always had issues finding something from. She's from your tribe too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying you're always looking from your tribe, somebody to be on the same level, and the fact is that you found it probably you hit the trifecta, everything that you were looking for. So I'm happy to hear that.
100%. Thank you very much, And my mom, she's very happy about it because it's almost like the perfect daughter-in-law she always wanted. Same
How old
language.
are you, if I may ask, got you?
How old I am? I'm in my 20s.
Really?
Yeah.
You're young, brother.
Yeah, but I want to have a family,
No, of course. God bless. I said that you're young. I never knew you were in your 20s. You sound mature.
Yeah, I'm like around. You grow up fast when you have bullshit happen in your life when you're young, Rocky. It's
Of
what happens.
course.
Yeah.
Listen, I was bald by the age of 20.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Think about all the bullshit I went through.
My older brother became bald by the age of 21 because of the bullshit he had to go through too, by the way, when he was trying to raise us. I feel sorry for. Are you like an older brother, Rocky? I feel sorry for older
I'm the
brothers. You
younger.
guys have a rough time.
I'm the younger one.
You still have a rough time, bro. So,
I'm the runt.
I'm the middle one.
I'm already in my late 30s.
That's a good age, bro.
Brother, for what?
No, that's a good age. I can't wait till I get that.
Listen, I'm 22. Any age is good as long as you're healthy and you're doing good. Any age is good.
100%. I remember one time I spent 2 weeks in hospital, and I was like 22, and it was the most depressive time of my entire life, Rafi. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
What the fuck did you expect when you're in the fucking hospital? Fucking disco.
Bro, the shit I was eating in hospital, I wouldn't even feed it to my dog, bro.
You understand? That's why we try not to go to the hospital,
Exactly.
There's many reasons why we try to avoid the hospital.
Exactly. So fucked up, bro. They gave me like, I think it was like meatballs or some bullshit, and I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And when the doctor came and my knee was killing me, I actually fucking lied, Rocky. I lied. And then when I got home, I just fucking collapsed. I'm like, I'd rather recover in my bed. I couldn't handle that bullshit, bro. It was horrible, man.
Listen, I understand. I feel you. I'm not a big fan of doctors either.
No, bro. I don't like doctors. I don't like lawyers. My sister's a lawyer. My uncle is a doctor. They're full of shit. They just want to keep you there and just lie to you. And the hospital beds, they give me like back problems, And you have no reception in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that.
Have you noticed? I went there one time.
How
I was back in reception in 4 years.
All hospitals have no reception for some reason. I don't know why. Like, they want you to be bored.
Exactly. And in Australia, 2% of my taxes go to
Or they want you to buy
Medicare,
your
bro.
internet at the hospital.
Why
Did
is
you get
that?
the option to buy internet at the hospital?
There was no option for internet. There was no option for nothing. They had like Wi-Fi.
Did Yeah, they sell Wi-Fi at the hospital for us.
The Wi-Fi is free here.
No, you have to buy it.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. That's fucking bullshit, man. You know?
You buy Wi-Fi.
Rafi, 2% of my taxes already go to Medicare. I don't know what you guys call it in Canada, but it's Medicare. Same thing, yeah?
No, it's not healthcare.
Healthcare, okay. We call it Medicare, yeah. 2% of our taxes go there. I was there for 1 week. I haven't been in the hospital for a very, very long time. And that gave me fucking PTSD, Rafi.
At least your 2% is paying back.
Yeah. It goes back every year, but I just hope nobody has to go to a fucking hospital, bro. Hospitals are like so depressing, man. It's sickening.
No, again, they're not supposed to be fun. They weren't
Exactly.
designed for fun. The hospitals are an interesting place. We go there to give life, and we go there when they take life.
That's true. No, I just hope and pray I never have to go back there, you know. Like right now, I go to my own clinic, you know, because of my leg. Obviously, I don't go to like the, you know, like emergency or whatever the fuck, you know. You don't want to take public, you know, like somebody could be having a heart attack, but you know, you just go to your like medical doctor, your physio, whatever, right? And I'm just like, I just want this to end already. It's fucking ridiculous.
Try to avoid hospitals. Only for good reasons. When you're giving childbirth, that's the only way we should be going to hospitals.
Actually, I agree with you. True.
Everything else, we don't want the hospitals.
That's so true. That's so true. I became an uncle last year, by the way, Rocky.
Oh, nice. First time?
Second time. My brother has 2 boys. Joe and Akal. So, and
My brother, same thing, 2 boys.
yeah, 2 boys, yeah.
2 wild, wild boys.
They're pretty messed up. One is like 2.5, and one is about, what's the month? It's April. One is about 5 months. It's pretty fucking cool being an uncle, bro.
Yeah, of course.
It's really nice. Like you talk shit to them, and you get to feed them and stuff.
They don't talk back. Not mine are 12, sorry, 11, and 13. Dangerous ages.
No, God, you're in a predicament. Mine, they don't talk back. Yeah, yours, you can have a problem.
They talk too much now. That is a problem.
Mine don't talk back. I just like, you know, you give them the food, you know, the mango pie and whatever, they just eat everything. And they like crash out. And like, they can open the door and you're sleeping, they just jump on you. They're at home. But yours is a very, very, very dangerous age. Yeah, not that. And you know what's pretty cool about it, Rafi? Like before, and like my brother was like,
I think if anybody wants to come up on stage, just bring them up.
I
I really
just wanted
pay attention
to
to my phone.
are you going?
No, I said I'm not paying attention to my phone, that's why.
I just want to say, like, with my brother, him and my sister-in-law, every time they're like, oh, I want to go, like, to, like, a holiday, whatever, to, like, maybe Europe or Asia or the Pacific or whatever. They got my mom to look after them, dad, whatever.
Yeah, but they love that.
My sister, you know what I mean? So they got the whole thing. You know, they can do whatever
They
they
have
want.
the whole village, as we say.
Yeah. So they don't need babysitters, sort of thing.
So, plus your parents probably love it.
Oh, my parents love it, bro. My parents get so upset when they have to be like, you know who gets the most upset? My mom. You know what I mean? Like, the little nephew loves my mom. He runs up to her like, Nana, Nana, Nana. You know what I mean? And every time he has to leave my mom's house, which is his grandmother's house, he just chucks the biggest fucking fit. You know what I mean? And my grandmother's like, you know what? He just dismisses my brother's like, you come back in a week or two, whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, get them easy break, you know? But no, the grandparents, they take it the hardest, bro.
Of course.
But with me, it's pretty easy. And you know why it's like pretty good? Good to see you back for you. You know what made me really like my Mrs. Ruffy? It's the way she handled my nephews. Like they came over for 1 week, and she was like a mom to them. She was like changing the fucking nappies. She'd look after them. She'd like play school with them. She'd feed them. And I was just like, I gotta marry this woman. I'd be retarded if I don't, Rafi, you know what I mean?
So, same thing with me. Is
Yeah.
I brought her to my house, and I brought my brother's nephews. I was sleeping. She woke up. She's the one that basically. Sorry, she woke up in the morning. She made them breakfast. I was sleeping in. Like, she didn't wake me up, nothing. She was dealing with them on her own.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
It's really that simple. That's really how you know, bro. It's the way it is, man. Yeah. Really how you know. Welcome back, boy. How you doing, bro?
Oh, girl. Oh, yes, that.
Are you back, boy? I can't hear you. Can you hear Rafi?
Oh. Sorry, that's what you say here in Canada.
Apparently,
So,
I can hear you, boy. Yeah. She's connection. We can hardly hear you, bro.
what did they hit the airport in Tehran?
the news you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes,
And they
apparently.
hit the airport.
Yeah. So apparently today they have killed Majid Khademi, which is the head corporate of intelligence part in RGC. And apparently this guy could have been potentially one of the mafias who's still holding RGC. Well, taking out guys like these, they're so helpful. Like,
IDF. Slowly, no. Did you see?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, was he part of the GC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who took him out?
Yeah. I apparently IDF, because I think they have more intelligence and knowledge of their locations better than CIA. Because they lived in Iran. Like they have like literally 6,000 members active inside of Iran, and nobody's even give them credits for that. They're literally inside of our country, and yet we didn't see a casualty mess or I don't know things that Islamic Republic used to scare us by telling them to the people. That's why people of Iran supporting them. And guys, gals like Bibi is against them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rafi.
Don't be sorry, but what the fuck you sorry for?
I wish we could be all united when it comes to Israel.
We have dumb cunts on our side too. Don't be sorry. Never apologize for these types of people.
You know, Gloria, I said when we were getting independence, my biggest enemies were my own people. It wasn't even the North. You know that. Most people that I arrested that hurt my soul were my own people. You get over it, Gloria. You know, I don't think you should apologize for like.
No, I don't have any problem with anybody, but for certain topics, I
You
know
hurt your soul, doesn't it?
humans in total, in general. I'm not even talking about Persians, like none of them. Every color should become to an idea like we're all the same. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna fucking be realistic. Like you gotta enjoy this life every fucking day. Gotta be fucking grateful for what you have, what you achieved. Fast forward.
Yeah, me not with radical Islam. That I can't play games with.
Well,
The rest, no
I
problem.
agree, brother. I agree too.
The rest I don't have an issue with. But radical Islam, no. I don't play those games. It's too far.
And when people ask us, I mean, like people like me and you, say like, why you fucking act like a Jewish fucking, I don't know, little shlucha, Rafi knows. Well, you're acting like a Jewish shlucha. No, I'm not a Jewish shlucha. I'm just trying to be a fucking smart individual, human being. Like, I want to use my fucking mind. I don't want to let it rot by anything. Like, I don't know. It could be even Christianity. Like, I don't know. I don't believe in anything. I don't believe in anything, but yet I choose to be good with everybody. Good deeds, good thoughts, and good words. That's it.
You don't have to believe in anything to be a good person, man. I don't believe that. But I just think like, don't just be a terrible person. But some of these people are sick people, you know, that you gotta deal with. But in terms of you can be an atheist, you can be anything, as long as you don't want to kill me.
I do believe in God in general. I do believe like there is a bigger power. Certainly is not Allah. Allah could not be any type of God. Just a created story.
True.
And then, but any other God is respected to me. Like if it's Yahweh, if it's, I don't know, Jesus Christ, Mary and Joseph, or whoever else, Moses, they're respected. But Muhammad, no.
No,
When it comes to him, it's a big no.
No, to me, the only God is Jesus Christ. Allah is the Kasumkum, Muhammad is the Kasumkum, everyone else is the Kasumkum. That's what I believe. It doesn't mean I'm going to hate on you, but I want nothing to do with Islam. Terrible religion, terrible. I want nothing to do with it.
You know why I like Jesus personally?
Yeah.
Because he wasn't a fucking bloodthirsty individual prophet. He was kind. He was preaching like, I don't know, good shit. Like that's just
Like,
like
you love that neighbor, you know.
that's good. It wasn't like Ali ibn Abi Talib like fucking killed 700 Jewish people tribe in a single day and fucking apologizing your sword that say, hey Zulfawar, I didn't kill enough with you today. I beheaded too many people and made you actually not sharp anymore. Nah. These guys, bro, I lived in Iran, named as Islamic Republic, ever since 1979, and I fucking learned everything about Islam. I read Quran, Mafatih Janan, I read Tariq al-Tabari, I read 2 Centuries of Silence, which is a great book.
Oh, God, I feel sorry.
Fucking, and then those things created my mindset, and I don't regret of any of the shit that I fucking followed so far.
Yeah, to me, Islam is a no-no. No. It can be anything else, but Islam, I can't live with it. I don't care whatever, you can call me Islamophobic, all the fucking bullshit you wanna call me, but Islam, it destroys countries. I mean, look at Iran, Persia. 5,000 years of historical beautifulness, you know? You were beautifying it. And then it's been enslaved by Ali, you know? Not even Allah, Ali, on top of Ali. For the last 47 years. Look what they've done. Look what they've done to Iran. You know? It's a disgrace. What this sick will have done to that country. It's supposed to be one of the best countries in the whole world. You know, the oldest 3 countries, I think it's like Iran, Egypt, obviously, and Israel. Iran is fucked. Egypt has problems, but they're gonna sort it out. And Israel has problems because they have like enemies and everything else like that. But Iran hopefully soon will get out of that predicament, you know. But this is why I believe in Jesus Christ. He's the best. Rafi, Hashem, or whatever, you know, is different to me, but I think Jesus is the best, and that's what I believe in. And that's it, Korea. Korea, do you think Iran is going to be secular after this sick regime falls down?
I think the new generation and people in general, they have every kind of potential of putting steps toward a better kind of country with a secular kind of government. They have potential. They showed it. They fucking got massacred for that idea. Like we had people before going to the protests, they were like recording videos from themselves and putting their last words, recording them, taping them. As a Persian guy, I see it. It's in my own language, and I've seen a lot of them. Even BB can approve, and they're telling us that I know I might get killed. I know they're gonna kill me. There is a feeling that I might get killed tonight, but I'm going anyway. I have nothing to lose. No money, no fucking future, nothing. chose to show or bringing Lion and Sun flag into the university, fighting with Basiji militias over their ideas, getting beaten up by them savages.
No, I also saw in Nauruz, the crown prince said go do your celebrations in your like regions or whatever because he doesn't want them to die. And they came out and they're like saying Jabba Shah, like for many years I've said it, my Persian is terrible. But yeah.
Yo, room chat is crazy. BB, what are you on, my friend?
Is she tripping?
Dude, she says something about Nigeria and then she jumps into the pillars of history and then she goes to even China beats communism tactics. Not even a single sentence coming out of your mouth is related to the previous.
She's not that wrong.
Oh my god, bro. As we speaking, I'm seeing the news. Imagine IRGC and Islamic Republic is under attack by the biggest power in the world, and yet they choose to kill one of the protesters, hanging him by the crane. You have your enemy above your head. Our sky turned to a fucking highway for F-35s. You don't have any sky, you don't have any fucking defense. And now you come onto the ground and kill the helpless people still. And still we have people like Z. We have oh god. I'm done.
So I got a phone call. That was terrible. Wrong timing. But it's like, baby, what are you saying is like we have a problem with people like you. It used to upset me. When people like that, it's like, it's a bad time that things are gonna happen. I remember as a kid in like 2011. Can you hear me by the way, Rocky?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember in 2011 before Sudanese Independence Day, we had retards that be like, oh, well, we can like, get back together. Oh, it wasn't so terrible. Oh, this is not so bad. People like you have a problem. Isolate so long. It gives me fucking PTSD when people and stuff say this stuff. Like this person is so retarded, so terrible. You know what I mean? You're trying to do something good. And I don't know. It's just sickening. And I think it's about time. It's gonna change, and they're just gonna, people don't forget. People literally don't forget who was there when shit hit the fan, and when they're like, oh well, it's what I think about. They literally reckon they're like, oh yeah, it's so bad, but people don't forget this shit. I just had to say that. It makes me so upset when people just want to intervene when it's like the most critical time.
because someone said it's Tommy Chops.
Nobody's fucking putting you to jail, Danny. Shut up, bro.
No, there's
Why would anybody like occupy a cell with you, right? With all your fucking stupidity when you can have an actual qualified criminal in there?
I agree.
I think who qualifies more to be in a cell than you?
No, I don't think so. I think he's
Just because he's
honest American.
black. Just because he's black.
No.
No, I didn't feel like arguing with this guy.
You can't argue with me, boy.
I can't.
If you were in prison, if we were in a jail cell together, who do you think would have the upper hand?
Listen, I would get in on this and be like, oh, well, I'm white passing, so I have it better than both of y'all. But
Danny, do you support Israel?
At the end of the day, I'm a Jew.
Danny, do you support
I'm
Israel?
to go watch a podcast. Fuck this fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch a podcast about getting your asshole fucked, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, Danny, I'm not gonna lie, your body's looking okay.
My body's always been okay, even when I'm fat. Someone would fuck it.
You are still fat. Don't talk about it in past tense.
Oh,
But,
okay.
it's looking, you know?
And a liposuction.
I want lipo. Yeah, I would like it. It would be preferred.
Carmen, I have a
So
question
all
for
her
you.
fat.
Carmen,
They can be
Yeah.
so.
do you want to get married?
Well, I hope so.
No, to me, baby. I'm not talking about your wife. Like, I don't care like that, you know?
Oh, that's really sweet, but you live far away.
No, I think, you come down, I invite you over here, like, pay for all the expensive shit, and we just live a happy life in the jungle, you know what I mean? I go out, cut trees, bring some firewood to the house, kill a couple
I would
squirrels.
love to live in the jungle. That would be better.
I live in the jungle. I'm cutting trees out here. I'm a jungle man.
We can shit outside. We can wipe our asses with like leaves, and then wash with the dirt, and then like hunt animals. We can eat a bear.
Okay, change my mind. But anyway, right? No, I just say I know.
Eat bear rock.
No,
Eat
no, you could have said anything, but you just like right off the bat you said that. Never mind.
Danny, don't be Islamophobic, you dumb bitch. Be quiet.
I'm just being cute.
No, you're not. You're
Nothing
being
cute
so
about you. You're
homophobic.
45 years old, bro. There's nothing cute about you. That age
Why
is
the
long
fuck
gone.
can't I mute her? What is a psyop?
These fucking Jews, bro. They control everything. Fucking Jewish bitch.
Did you hear?
Dude, I'm not friends with those dudes. I was wondering if the Jamaican spot was open. I guess some porridge. And
Go
some
eat your
cocoa.
porridge. Go eat it.
Carmen, what's your snap?
I don't have Snap.
What's your Insta?
I deleted everything because they're planning a psyop. I only have Clubhouse for now.
Sweetheart, you need to fucking stop hanging out with Danny is what I'm gonna tell you.
Well,
I
she
know
works
she made me
for them.
paranoid.
She works for them.
No, I don't, Danny. Don't get me in trouble.
Why is that moving? Oh, I'm passing the Palestinian place. I want them all in my
move.
Can dicks move? Yeah, they can control their dicks and do kegels with their dicks.
What the fuck is a kegel?
It's like when you take your dick and you just like move the muscle, so it like
Oh,
moves.
you mean kegel?
Yeah.
Why the fuck
I
would you
have a
call it a
question
kegel?
for you, Danny. Does
Yeah.
it mean to have a dead dick?
I don't want to talk about any dicks with you.
Why
Who do
not?
you want to talk to then?
Because, like, some people say you're 27 and then, like, Rome tells me you're, like, 13. And so, like, I don't know if you really did send pictures with Roe or not. So I'm at the point where I'm like, where does this even
Pictures?
start?
What are even pictures?
Okay, so Carmen claims I've seen everybody's nudes on this whole app. The person who keeps the nudes is T-Ville.
Oh, the fucking Somali nigger.
Yeah, he has like everyone's nudes. So they're saying that he has Fiona's picture or something, which is a lie.
Well, Fiona's fucking tranny though.
No, Fiona's really a man with a beard.
Oh, shit. Why the fuck would you have those nudes?
people just as a picture, but they're
You know
saying
the
that
problem with like these trolls is that they're. You know what separates me from these regular fucking schmegular people? My troll, it's tasteful. It's beautiful. You get this like strong,
I
healthy
mean,
feeling.
you showed everyone, Elle's boobs.
Okay, when I'm speaking, shut the fuck up, right? So when
Did police show up to you yet?
What police?
Yeah, she said she was filing a report.
you.
Oh, baby, I live in the fucking jungle. What are we talking about right now? There's no
Oh,
police.
right.
on-
Yeah, but when you come to
It's the
America,
law of the
there might be a warrant out for your arrest.
Danny,
Why the fuck would I-
why do you think someone has my pictures and they don't, you dumb bitch? You sneaky little
I thought
bitch.
maybe you were sending nudes, Carmen. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I didn't send nudes.
No, Morgan's been sending the pictures she got of me around to other people.
Carmen, if we
What
were married,
pictures,
would you send me
though?
nudes?
So,
What
Off the
pictures?
phone now.
No, why is she
Nasty.
I have no idea. I gotta make sure there's room for me on the other side.
Like, Carmen, if we were married, would you send me nudes?
Yes.
Fair enough.
So you can dox me with it.
No, I've never doxed somebody in my entire fucking life.
So Carmen claims to have a picture of Booba's butt with toilet paper on it.
What the fuck? Can we not talk about this? Like, I just had a nice frozen coffee latte.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have Danny's nudes as well.
Can you show them to somebody if they ask for them?
Yeah, probably show them to everyone because Danny's like trying to expose everyone on this app. So yeah.
Danny, are they? I don't know. I don't feel like Danny could take tasteful nudes. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Danny would look like me when I'm naked, which is not very flattering. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, Danny likes to dox people, so she deserves to get doxed herself.
I didn't dox anyone.
Yeah, she loves to dox people.
Danny's not doxing anybody.
No.
No, she
I
doxed
didn't know Danny had the brain
She
capacity.
tried to dox me too.
Oh, but Fractal deserves it though, right? Fractal deserves that motherfucker's a weirdo.
I don't trust him one fucking bit.
I think Danny's harmless. In my
I
opinion.
don't trust Fractal. I met Fractal twice.
Nigga, you met a fucking tranny in real life? Get the fuck out of here.
No. Fractal's like a man.
A tranny is a man, dumbass.
No. Fractal's a man with glasses. And like, Fractal said I could put the picture up if it's like half of his face. And I just sent it to someone. That was it. And then they were telling me I exposed them, but Fractals put their own picture up too as a PTR the day before. I don't know. I
Okay,
think
you know what? This conversation is like so fucking non-interesting to me that like it's giving me like a brain aneurysm right now. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, the good
I'm a
news is
jungle
that
man. I'm a
live
ogre.
very
I'm
like
out here. I live in
long
the jungle, bro. I hunt to eat.
with like a brain aneurysm, so that's the good news.
That's not a good news. That's a good news. Like, what are you? Your grammar is fucked.
I don't have good grammar.
I can
Like,
tell. It's very
I
obvious.
would never like present myself as someone who had good grammar or great
Maybe stop sending
grammar.
the nude pictures to people and focus on your grammar a little bit.
Like, I don't really care about grammar. Like, I'm good at other things.
We care about whoa. What do you really mean by that?
What?
Never mind.
Why is someone with the sight board? Oh no, I think that's something else.
Baby, how long are you planning to stay single, like?
Until Danny vanishes away.
Well, Danny's gonna vanish. She's single, but she's already vanished. I mean, you look at her, her body built like a fucking refrigerator. Like,
Why are you
there's
telling
no.
me?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Doesn't have any definition to her body. Her body's straight and
Gosh.
You know what? If
flat
you
ass
don't
too.
quit,
Well, Carmen, you're not like that,
Flat
right?
ass. small waistline. I have hips. I have ass.
But would you say that if I saw your body, you would like it?
Not necessarily.
Why?
Just because I describe my body doesn't mean you would like it.
Why wouldn't I like it if you've done this body
Look,
weight?
this game's very wrong.
Danny, is anybody fucking talking to you right now?
It's close to midnight, and something is even lurking in the dark.
I feel like we need to be, like, this is like a psych ward right now. I can't have, like, a, proper serious conversation with you for, like, amount of
Okay,
people
dude,
like
I'm
that.
gonna totally leave that in.
You should.
I need like a big iced tea lemonade or something.
Tim, come up, Tim.
Not Tim, it's Tam.
It's Tammy.
It's tampon.
The tampon.
Carmen, we need some alone time at some point. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
We need some alone time. We need to discuss some things. We need to go over some things.
Will you give me 5 babies?
I'll give you. Don't even ask what I'll give you. Don't ask me.
I will never ask if you will never tell me. I know you well enough to know you never loved me. Why can't I feel anything?
I don't want to celebrate this right now, Carmen.
One other than you.
Please, Carmen, for the love of God. For the love of God, please. Please, Carmen.
And all of
I'm
this
engaged.
Engage
is
the
all
word.
your fault.
Some weird
And all of
Egyptian.
this.
Carmen, that's fine. You can be engaged. It's okay. I just want to bear this music right now. Just want peace and love
Just
and
need to
life
keep you in
right
line.
now.
As something larger than life, I sing.
Please, Carmen.
Endless
Can you send me your piss in a bottle?
stories and stories, and I
Fuck.
just need to keep you in
We talk
mind.
about that. We can talk about the logistics of my piss being sent over.
As something larger than
Not like a drug test
life.
from 911. Please, Danny. For the love of God, please. I love you. Just don't say. Please. So Carmen's to know then, yeah?
No, it's a trap.
I
You're
need
gonna
CM.
get
CM
access to
what?
my IP address. No.
Why did CM
Well, one, you're not going to get access to anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Carmen, is it a no?
It's a no.
Okay, fair enough. I like direct answers. Danny, it's a no from me. But anyway, we got Aziz in the audience. Aziz, if you want to join, come up. Enlighten us with your bullshit.
Tam, come up.
I'm sending my peoples.
Just say you signed my penis.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to sign it?
No, I'm saying, do you want to sign my peoples?
I would, but I'm not good with like small writing, so I'm
We're
probably
gonna
gonna mess
cut
it
it
up.
off and stitch it back on.
Yeah, yeah. Carmen, I think your name's a bit too long for mine, but we can get Tam in the audios. You know what I mean?
Why do you want another man's name on your dick?
I don't know. I'm just letting
You
you know.
literally said that. So
No, I'm just letting you know that's how many letters I can accommodate.
you would accommodate a man's name on your dick just because of the reason that it's short.
Well, I don't know if Tam's a man. It could be Tam.
Tam is a fucking man. Look at the fucking picture, you clown, you dirty
I
packy.
don't look at pictures of men.
Fucking packy. Are you
I
blind?
don't
You
look
got
at.
cataracts, boy, from all the semen in your eyes.
Yeah, I just don't look at pictures of men.
Yeah, a lot of fucking cum shots in your fucking eyes. Now you can't see no more.
Well, you know, at least I'm not.
Gay boy, fucking homosexual boy, dirty packies in the UK, fucking gay ass niggas, bro.
Oh, you know, at least I'm not fat.
Yeah, that's good. That's the only good thing about you.
That is the best thing about me.
You're not fat, but you get fat cock up your ass, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, I've never.
Yeah. I don't know actually, so don't stop saying you know. I don't know.
I'm an anal kind of guy, you know what I'm trying to say? Don't really engage in the anal.
You don't engage in anal.
Yeah, I don't give, I don't receive anal, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not really.
So are you taking the pussy now?
If I had one.
said if I had one, so you would take it in the pussy.
You know, I don't know, man. I can't say for certain, but you know, if you got a pum pum, you know, maybe not.
You would pop that pussy if you had one, wouldn't you?
How can I say for certain? Maybe.
No, I can tell. You have that type of fucking hoary attitude. I can tell you fucking pop that pussy like a dirty bitch.
Maybe.
You pop that pussy like a fucking hoe.
Maybe.
You pop that pussy like a fucking pimple.
No cap.
Yeah. You fucking rub that pussy against the fucking...
Yo, this is a lot of pussy talk, bro. What the hell? I'm trying to fuck, bro.
You fucking slap that pussy against a tree trunk, nigga. You'll be one of them type of street hoes. Fuck that.
Yeah, that sounds kind of lit, bro.
Yeah. You fucking have that nasty, rashy pussy. You'd have that tree trunk pussy, you know what I'm saying? Fucking woody pussy. Barky pussy.
No cap.
Fucking tree sap having pussy.
No cap.
Like Carmen. Carmen.
Goddamn, bro.
That big left. We're alone over here now.
Freddy, you can't keep the women satisfied, man. What's going on, Freddy?
I'm a jungle man. I'm an ogre. I live in the jungle.
Yo, you didn't think about chasing, bro. That's why.
Ooh. I'm not chasing nobody.
You didn't think about chasing, you know what I mean?
I'm not chasing. Just like, yeah, I do chase. Chase
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you chase.
A little bit, not too much.
Yeah. I see you, Freddy. I see you chasing it. Fair enough.
Because send some good ones my way, bro. Like, you should do that for a brother. I can't lie.
Do what? My Jeffrey Epstein, bro. What the fuck? Fuck out of here, bro. That's it. Send them my way, man. The fuck?
Nah, this is long one.
Nah, bro. We're just chilling, bro. At least the weather's good in the UK, you know what I mean? I had a good month. The month.
It's fucking hot over. Oh my god, it's disgustingly hot over here.
Yeah, it's getting a little better in England, bro. We're about to turn up, bro.
But winters have extended this time, which is interesting.
Yeah. It's been shit for a long minute. Obviously, this summer, you get me. This is about to be a mad summer because Arsenal are gonna win the Premier League. Yeah,
Okay, we're going on. I don't watch soccer, nigga.
Yeah, but what you need to know about that is that the city turns into a parade, bro. The whole city, bro. You know what I mean? Like you
I wish I had a private jet so I could just come down for these events and then go
bro,
back immediately.
and you just walk and you don't stop walking, bro. And it's a parade, bro. Shops, everyone, free food, whatever, everything, bro. It's a parade, bro. It's a parade, bro. Yeah. It's lit. And you know what they say? And you know, we don't get a long summer. They say summer is the best day of the year, you know? That's what they say about England, you know what I mean?
I don't like the summers. I feel like I would like the weather in the UK.
No, I don't know. It's different, so you enjoy it because it's different. Because you're like, oh, it's raining. This is interesting. Well, it's
I
cloudy.
love rain.
Yeah, but you know, you always love what you don't have. You know, that's what it is, bro. So now that we have rain, I don't love rain.
Do you know I love rain so much that I dream about it? I swear to God.
Yeah, and I love the sun so much. I dream about it.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you, you come to Pakistan, live fucking a year over here. After that, you will get allergic to the fucking sun. That's how fucking. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this country. It's just like, bro, why does it have sub-Saharan like weather over here? I don't get it.
But you guys, obviously, you're surrounded by a lot of desert terrain. You got Afghanistan and
I don't feel like we're meant to be in this. Like, at least my ethnicity, I don't think we were like originally people of this land. Because we're fucking not dark enough. Number one. Number two, we don't like the sun that much. We like cold weather. Like.
But I think we're meant to be maybe a bit more northern, you know, mountainous, you know.
Yes, because I am from the mountains, Kashmir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I get that. But Pakistan has a lot of diverse terrain. Like if you're in Karachi, that's not what it looks like in Kashmir. You know what I mean? It's very different.
Karachi is shit, bro.
But yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's dry heat in Karachi, right? It's hot, right? It's really hot.
Karachi, it gets so fucking humid because of the because it's coastal, right? A lot of it.
Yeah.
So it gets so humid over there that you would just like step out of the air conditioner and you'd be sweating fucking bullets.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But trust me, in England, trust me, it's different, bro. Most of the year, you're tactically dressed, bro. It's not about style, bro. It's about function, bro. You know what I mean?
That's nice. Like at least you can, even if it's raining outside, you can step out and you can breathe fresh air. In Pakistan, you breathe and it's like fucking heat and fucking dryness and then fucking like, oh my god, I might just pass out. You know that type of fucking heat.
I know.
Honestly, we don't pass out.
Then you have AC. You have AC.
We,
You know?
bro, we have AC, but it's like you sometimes you just want to go out and like, get some fresh air. You can't do that over here.
But
You can't.
I mean, the grass is greener, bro. Trust me.
Bro, we when I used to go to school, right? Every day we used to have that little thing in the start of the school, right, where everybody lines up and they have that little fucking.
National anthem.
Did you guys? Yes, the national anthem and all that.
Yeah.
At least 3 to 4 niggas. And
When I was, well, just to cut you off, when I was maybe 11 or 12, yeah, I went to Pakistan when I was young, and then I was staying in Pakistan for like 7 months, and I went to a private school in Pakistan, in Islamabad, the city school in Islamabad. I went there for 7 months, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they have that in the morning.
Yeah.
And bro, we would have niggas passing out every second, but every other day, like 3 or 4 people would pass out. One time there's a motherfucker in front of me speaking 2 seconds ago with me. Boom, next second the man's on the fucking floor.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. It's that hot. It's that fucking hot in this
Weather
motherfucker.
today is very good, man. Alhamdulillah.
It's good, isn't it, Wizard? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, listen, I've gone to work. I've just finished the gym. I mean, fam, it's 11:20.
Bro, it's about to be, the weather's getting lit, bro. The weather is getting lit, bro.
Man, I made a bill 60 in an hour. Just remember that. That's what I did today.
Mazzolino.
Would you like to donate to a brother in Pakistan living in the jungle?
Nah, man, you got a C63 dollar.
I shouldn't have said this. I could have started a GoFundMe over here, can't lie.
Bro, no one's sending you money, bro.
I can't lie.
I know, right?
You can't ask for money when you've been screaming you have a C63.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should have never said that. Tough times.
We said no, Wizard.
Chilling, man.
The weather's banging, bro.
Oh, weather's
Bro, stop making me jealous as he's like, bro.
Bro, when I tell you it's banging, if I tell you what the temperature is, you're gonna
Hey,
say,
Freddie, you see weather like this, you pull up Hyde Park,
yeah,
I mean, in your shorts and t-shirt.
What's the weather though? Like,
bro, it's not, bro.
It's not like, it's not hot boiling, etc., but it's sunny.
It's sun, it's just sun.
It's
It's
not
not
hot.
hot.
What's the temperature in London? Hold on, I'll
Bro,
see it
trust
myself.
me, Freddie, when you see this number, you're gonna be baffled, bro.
No, it says, hey, listen, it says 12 degrees, yeah?
Oh my god, that's fucking winter, bro.
Wait, no, it says 12 degrees, yeah, but I swear to God, if you're out in the sun,
Yeah, it feels hot.
it is not 12 degrees.
Yeah, that's so hot. It does.
Bro, but that's the perfect fucking weather for any place. Like sunny and 12 degrees. Oh my god. That's a Pakistani's wet dream.
Bro,
Do you know what I'm saying?
that's
I'm
what
telling you,
it
that
is. Like, it is good. It is nice.
Pakistani, go out, bro. We
You
are.
still have to wear a jacket or full tracksuit.
Yeah, tomorrow's 20 degrees though.
But it's a weather that you feel alive, you feel alive.
Yeah, you feel charged up because you don't feel too hot. You feel a little bit of wind chill, just a little bit of wind chill, but then the sun's in your, you know what I mean? So you feel alert, bro. You feel good. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know, this type of weather is like so good for your circadian rhythm.
But I'm seeing police officers in t-shirts, like white people are in t-shirts already.
The white. Freddie, you see the white people in England? They come out early with the fucking shorts and
Yeah, with the beers and that.
that's so crazy. Bro, they're with no t-shirt on already. Like, it's fucking cold outside, bro. Chill out. And then the first day, Freddie, that the sun is out, the girls already have a tan. Obviously, it's fake, innit? But all the girls got tan already in their shorts and that. Bro, it's been hot for 1 day, bro. Don't tell me you've been in the sun, bro. You've not been in the sun, bro.
UK sounds like a vibe, bro. At some point in my life, I'm definitely gonna come.
Aye, but you know, right now in the UK, there's a shortage on hoes, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Everyone's complaining. You know that all the man are complaining.
There's a whole drought. We got a whole drought.
There's a whole drought right now. I'm not even lying.
Yeah, I fact.
Like as in women.
Yeah, but I feel like that's because of the weather, though. The weather.
No, it's the weather, and you see this time of the year and a few months before, they all wanted relationships, and then even like 2 months they're all single again.
In the summer, all the women are single, and then in the winter they're just comfortable.
Even if she has a ring, she's single.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking based on my actions, innit?
Stop to the law, bro. What kind of degeneracy?
Bro, it's definitely degeneracy, bro. It's crazy.
Hey, you know the West is degeneracy.
It's crazy, bro.
It's like, bro, it's fucked.
It's fucked, bro. It's actually fucked, bro.
The fuel prices, are they high for you guys?
Yeah.
Diesel right now are under £1.90.
We're getting cooked out here, bro.
If I show you the car that I drive right now because of the fuel prices, you guys would be like, yeah, let's donate something to this one.
Did the fuel prices affect you guys?
Bro, Pakistan after Ethiopia has the highest fucking fuel prices.
Yeah, because you man try to backstab Iran.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, you know what it is? Basically, the supply is because it's so close to Iran. Once the shipping containers arrive, there's no more. But where you have England and America,
No. Did you not hear what happened with Pakistan? So I think Iran initially let like 6 ships. Yeah, Pakistan ships go through in it. Yeah, and I think turns out 2 of them were like, well, a few of them were for America, and then so the next one that went got blown up.
I know what our government is telling us right now. They're telling us, please guys, don't use fuel, don't go on vacation, please stay at home. I swear to God, that's what they're saying. Like, bro, we are such a fucking stupid country. I cannot even start to fucking.
Well, how much is the liter in pounds right now?
Second. In pounds?
Yeah.
A liter.
what, petrol or what?
Petrol and diesel, both.
A liter of petrol in Pakistan, but convert it to pounds. It's almost 1 liter of petrol would be about 1 pound.
So that's like
No, but for these guys,
that's cheap. That's cheap stuff.
Yeah,
So we
it's
spend
cheaper if you convert it, but living expense wise, it's more expensive.
Ours is 150 for you.
For 1 liter.
Yeah.
£1.50, yeah.
But I'll be real with you guys. You guys are feeling more than us.
Yeah.
Of course, we're a poor country. I mean, look at the GDP.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you know what happened in
They get
Pakistan?
fleeced, bro. Everything is mad. Bro, London.
Bro, imagine you guys make like first world wages, right? But imagine a guy in Pakistan who's making fucking shit like income, and then he has to pay £1 for a liter of like fuel. And secondly, you guys have fucking good fuel. You guys have like high RON fuel. We don't get that. We get that shitty fucking fuel. And
You
then
guys get shit one though, when you guys are more close.
because we have a fucking corrupt country, bro. Like, well, what do we,
They're trying to get the deals, isn't it?
So basically, they get it for really cheap and instead of for these guys overpriced.
Absolutely, of course.
But you know what it is, Benny? At the same time, what you said is true. But you have to remember, especially in London, bro, like the way I don't know how some people are navigating this, bro, because the way things have got expensive and the wage and how people have been getting paid, bro, I don't know how some people have managed.
It's very. If you live outside London, yeah, no matter what job you have, you're going to have a very good life. Like the decent is basically shit. Like that's the truth. Yeah. But London, well, that's when you see the difference.
You have to be
Yeah.
hustling, bro.
Yeah. London, I feel like one job is not enough. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
No matter what job you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I know a lot of people from London.
For example,
Some
yeah,
from London, so.
having a car in London is as expensive as renting a house.
Yeah, like if you're driving a car in London, you're basically virtue signaling. You're showing people that
But
it's
I
just
know
that
someone that got an X7 lease, yeah, it's a bag a month.
crazy, bro. What?
Yes.
But that's an X7, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Yes. But under a bag.
Yeah.
costs to get like half a decent car. Half a decent car in Pakistan. Not the BMWs and all that fancy shit. Half a decent car, if you loan it from like the bank, you're paying half a decent car, remember, you're paying a month about 3,500 pounds.
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
I know. This is not even a fucking BMW or an Audi or anything.
Bro, in the UK, you could get, if you pay 3,500 a month, I promise you,
You can get a Lamborghini.
You can buy a Rolls Royce Spectre, the new one.
I know. And you know how many Spectres exist in the entirety of Pakistan? Maybe 5. So, you know.
With £3,500, yeah.
3,500, there's nothing.
You might as well get the new. You might as well get the maddest Rolls Royce.
Yeah, there's nothing you can't
Be
do.
a chauffeur. And be a chauffeur.
812 super fast Ferrari, you get.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why Pakistan is a failed country. If it wasn't for these corrupt people, you would see Porsches and Lambos and everything because we have such a huge industry.
Yeah,
I think what you're not taking into account is the fact that you guys are Pakistan over there. You're basically being sanctioned economically or low-key, right?
But sanctioned because why? Because
why
we're being sanctioned because of fucking fake governments, bro.
No, but what I will say is that once you're sanctioned, any decision you make looks like a bad one.
Why is Pakistan sanctioned right now?
No, as in Pakistan has they're strategically trying to not give them great deals and stuff like that's just the thing.
Bro, our neighboring countries,
I
for
feel
example.
like the issue with Pakistan is that you guys are too much in both sides of the world. If that makes sense.
The problem is that the government that we have right
one
now.
day you're with America, the next day you're with Russia, the next.
We're mercenaries.
Yeah, exactly.
You might not moving like Italy in World War II, bro.
Yeah, we're just doing whatever. We're freestyling, bro.
The thing is, the problem is, Imran Khan was actually saying no to America, right? He was making good decisions. He was doing fuel deals with Russia where we could have such low prices on fuel. But then he got fucking taken out. He's in jail. He's probably gonna die in jail. Unfortunately, that's how our country is run. And now they're taking fuel from fucking countries like America, right? Because of the IMF loan that we have, unfortunately, we have to purchase it on the price that. No, that's a whole fucking that's a rabbit hole. Bro, if you fucking look into this shit, you will say, I don't even know how Pakistan exists, bro. We just took a loan from the UAE to repay the same loan that we took from them before. We're on higher interest rates.
Yeah. Pakistan economy is low-key cooked, bro. But again, it goes down to
Low-key.
Not even low-key, but you know what it is? At the end of the day, you're only as good as the deals and connections that you make. And obviously, we just don't have the deals. We're blackballed a little bit, man. That's it.
No, I feel like there is deals in it, yeah, but I feel like they purposely choose these deals and under the table they're getting peace for it, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
It's not even that you have connects. You man do have connects. It's that there's deals under the table. That's all it is.
Bro, we just have
That's true.
bro. We're just unfortunate. Pakistani people have the potential, but they kept them uneducated. They kept them fucking poor. And now we have just a bunch of 250 stupid motherfuckers don't know, moving around like headless chickens, bro. We could have had a great country, actually. Wallah. The people back in the day were so educated in Pakistan.
Yeah.
Persian was our official language. The British destroyed us, bro. And ever since then, we've been a shitty place, bro. It's
you know what's funny? They're saying just in Pakistan, this is all over the world. This is South America, Africa, and Asia. This is 3 common continents in the world.
Whizzing Pakistan was different, bro. And you cannot even compare.
But it's divide and conquer, colonization. This is what it is, bro. They purposely do this. Like in Africa right now, there's stupid things like this, like petrol getting sold for cheap, gas getting sold for dirt cheap. The country that's actually selling it is making shit nothing, but all the generals and all the politicians are filthy rich. Nobody understands how.
Exactly. So, Pakistan had such great minds, Whizzing. I'm telling you, making a nuclear bomb under all these sanctions and all these problems is not an easy. It's not an easy thing to do, right? We did that. We tested the nuclear bombs. We have arsenal. We have a amazing military. But unfortunately, because of poor leadership, poor governments, corrupt politicians, we are where we are. We could have been a superpower. I'm telling you, you might think this is a joke. I swear to God, bro. Like, Pakistan had so much fucking potential, bro. But unfortunately, it is where it is now because of some people's greed and a whole population of 250 million people just living under, like, tyranny. And we're fucked. Why do you think people left Pakistan in the first place, bro? Like, why do you think there's so much immigration from Pakistan? Like, what? We have so many natural resources. We have so much agricultural land. We have so much to offer to the world. But because of these fucking motherfuckers, America, pretty much, America and the British, they fucked us, bro. They destroyed us. But one day, inshallah, we're gonna... Like, look, bro, we have leaders like Imran Khan, bro. Imran Khan was the prime minister of Pakistan, bro. You people in fucking Somalia knew about him. He had fans in fucking Somalia, bro. That's halfway around the fucking world. And I would have Somalians coming like, bro, we love Imran Khan, we love Imran. What other leader, like, does the world have that people love to this level? No fucking leader. Islamically, he was sound. Educationally, he was sound. He's an Oxford student. Like, and we locked them up, bro. It's sad, bro. It's just a sad reality of this fucking stupid country.
But you know, at the end of the day, politics is not about like ethics and morals. You know, that's like a naive way to see it. You know, at the end of the day, that's what they use to justify where to spend the money. Politics is about spending money. Like, obviously, we've taxed everybody now. Once you've taxed everyone, politicians' job is to convince you what to do with the money. That's it. And the way you do that is by using some ethic, moral framework. That's it. And so, obviously, with Imran Khan, what he wanted to do with the money did not end up back in the wealthy elite's pockets, bro. It ended up helping the people. They're like, bro, we ain't got time for that shit, bro. We don't want to do that. And so he went to jail, bro. At the end of the day, he went to the jail for the same thing Donald Trump is, flaunting about. Qatar, they gave me a jet. And I'm going to keep it when I'm no longer president. It's a gift. And, but right? They gave him a jet.
Imran Khan didn't just... Imran Khan, I know Imran Khan. I know people in his family. So his brother's son was my friend when I was in college, right? These people do not care about money. They've been wealthy since they were young.
Fucking wealthy, bro.
Yeah, these people have seen wealth.
Imran Khan, he just to do a fucking speech, they'll pay $250,000 pull up, talk to us for an hour. Somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the money was never a problem for him. He could never be bought or sold. And that's the biggest problem. These motherfuckers like to have politicians under their thumb. They like to have them easy so they can buy them, sell them, and all that bullshit. Imran Khan's the type of guy, bro, he was playing cricket in the mountains with regular people, like tribal people, no security, nothing. Like, he was that type of guy, and they hated that. They hate that shit.
Yeah, because it's unpredictable, Like, what if he actually helps the people, bro?
He was. He was helping the people. He could have stayed away from politics. You know how much Shaukat Khanum, the hospital, the cancer hospital, like, just gets in donations. He sits on TV and he gets those donations, and, like, it's millions of dollars, bro. Like, just in an hour. If he just wanted to, like, do money making, he could do it that way. Like, but these niggas don't understand, bro. Everybody in Pakistan loves Imran Khan, bro. We're just in an unfortunate situation. We can't do anything about it. Anybody who speaks about it will get thrown in jail, persecuted. So, even the military, they're stuck. Like, the average person in the military, it's not his fault. What can he do?
It's some bullshit, bro.
It's bullshit, bro. I'm telling you, it's sad. I don't talk about it much, but I live here. It saddens me that we have, or at least we had, so much potential. If Imran Khan was just out of jail when the whole Palestine-Israel war started, I wanted to see what would have happened. I would have loved to see how it would have played out.
We see Imran Khan as well. Like, the
would actually find a way to navigate around Trump in such a strategic way, Trump will be saying nice things about Trump, like about.
You know why? Do you know what you're very right about that, Aziz. You know what, but why that is?
Mhm.
That's because he has exposure. He's lived that life. Like, for example, you talking to me is different from you talking to some just guys in Pakistan, right?
Mhm.
Is because we understand each other. We have that bridge, cultural understanding. I have some exposure. The thing is, these fucking and Noonli, what's his name? Shabazz Sharif and that lot, bro.
These guys don't have a
They're
fucking
fobs, bro. They could never fucking understand like the culture. Because they're fucking bandit bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
So how are they going to navigate with somebody? See the other day, like when Donald Trump invited him to speak, and he started like winking at him and shit. Like he didn't even know what was going on. Shabazz Sharif, bro, that motherfucker, bro, fucking dumbass nigga, bro.
If you can't, there's that little barrier. If you can't break that, well, then it just hinders all negotiation going forward, bro. That's it. It's done. You know, I can't speak to this guy. I can't.
Absolutely, and they look down on them, bro.
Yes, bro.
How is the reason why they respected Imran Khan is because they didn't look down on him. But these motherfuckers, even if I speak to them, I would look down on them because I know what their like mental status is, what their educational status is. How can I respect somebody who I know is fucking dumb? I can't.
It's ridiculous, bro.
So the Trump doesn't fucking respect them. He treats them like they're fucking, they're like some fucking Neanderthals.
Facts.
It's sad, bro. Wallahi, it's sad. I wish we had we had Pakistanis educated from different countries coming in, fucking running Pakistan, bro. Wallahi, like, from the UK, we could get like educated people from the UK, fucking come over here and run the country. Because they've had that exposure, they know how things work in the Western world, they could like replicate that, Like something like NHS, something like fucking...
It is, at the end of the day, we still got the dinosaurs. They all passed, bro. The boomer dinosaurs, bro. Even like Asif Munir and all these people, these are dinosaurs, bro. As much as they, whatever. These guys are too old, bro. So, like I said, as time goes on, these people will pass, and it will be, again, even the diaspora Pakistanis educated will come back and invest in the country. And,
Sure.
and then obviously they're well spoken and they know.
Oh, I want the Pakistanis, I want you guys to come down. Like, I want my people all around the world, right? Maybe you'll be born in like the UK, but I want people to come down to Pakistan just because like they love the country. But at this point, there's nothing to love. You know what I mean?
But these dinosaurs have closed it off, bro.
Exactly.
They've closed it off the dinosaurs, bro. So that selfish Cold War way of thinking, bro, that paranoid Cold War, my neighbor wants to kill me, like we don't have, the diaspora has kind of gone away, come back and said, we know how to speak to these people now. We know how to do it, bro. We know that, obviously we're not naive, we know that people want to take us down. Same way, but we understand how to connect, how to do deals, you know what I'm saying? And how to move forward, bro. So, again, it will be a combination of things, bro. But like I said, we've got to...
Did you see Bajwa died?
No, who's Bajwa?
The older army chief.
No.
Do you? Oh, bro, let me show you.
Oh, come on. Yeah, look at him now. Yeah.
Look at it.
When
And do you know how he died?
Head injury.
Head injury how?
What does it say?
He slipped in the fucking toilet.
Bruh.
Look at it.
These are the type of people that are running the country right now. These motherfuckers are old as fuck, bro. Falling over and
It's
dying.
not even about that, bro. Like, these people have killed and done so many deals with motherfuckers. They have so many, like, badwas against them, right? That these people kill so many innocent people in Waziristan, like KPK, that look at how he died, bro. In an undignified manner, bro. He just slipped in the fucking toilet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody had to pick up his body naked in the fucking toilet.
Yeah.
So Allah shames you in this life and the hereafter, bro. There's no doubt about that. this life and the next, and that's just how it goes. Mirza Ghulam Qadiani died in the toilet, bro.
So they get, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, he's probably sitting there, like, in his toilet thinking he's the safest man in the world. But you know what? Allah told him, bro, like, you could be an army chief, you could be whatever, but it takes 1 second.
Yeah.
I will degrade you in this lifetime.
But
Now his family... Good morning.
morning.
Good evening. But, yeah. Bro, my goal is, if I ever have the ability, I will make, like, at least I'll do something in Lahore where, like, it becomes like a tourist attraction. Like, I want people to come down, have a good time, like, you know, open it up to the world. It's a beautiful fucking place. Why are people, you know,
But again, it's the dinosaurs, bro. They're extracting resources. When these boomer dinosaurs that run Pakistan go away, then there's a lot of fucking natural sort of beauty in Pakistan. You know what I mean? That can be taken advantage of. You know, and resources, minerals, whatever, cultural.
bro, it's Aziz, it's a vibe, bro. Like, if you come to my area, right? If you come to my area, like, we have so much freedom, we can do whatever the fuck we want. And that is the beauty of this land. We can do whatever the fuck we want, we can go out, we can go this, that, whatever. But these motherfuckers, if they allowed the economy to grow and stop lining their pockets, Pakistan could be like an epic place to be.
I think you're saying that from a place of privilege. Like, you can do that in the capital
Oh my
city, but you can't do that in the small towns and villages. Like, there's so much catching up to do. It's so backward.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect sort of the poorer places to be driving around in cars and shit like that.
Yeah, and that's like 80% of the nation. So
That's not true.
Well, even if that is true, let's say that is true. That's the same for China. That's the same for India. That's the same. These are the emerging.
I mean, that's even true for the UK. You have the places which are rural, right? You wouldn't be doing all that over there. So, like, that's why people gravitate towards London.
But what I meant with the China, India, Brazil, for example, is the same. Is that these are the emerging economies of the world, if that makes sense. You know what I'm trying to say? So,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, that infrastructure catches up when the investment comes in. You know what I mean? So, you know, it takes time. At the end of the day, a woman couldn't open a bank account in the United States of America in the 1970s. So this whole we got some standards here. Like, no, you kind of just picked that up recently as well. Let's not pretend. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Scapegoat's like a feminist.
No, no, no.
Wait, who blocked me from the room the other day? Scapegoat, tell me, please.
I can't remember.
Oh,
I've lost
I can't
count now.
remember. It happened like 6 hours ago, bro. I can't remember.
I was half asleep.
Yeah.
To be
I was
fair,
roasting Scape, right? I was roasting Scapegoat. I'm gonna be dead honest. I was going hard at her. Like, and somebody fucking, like, immediately kicked her from the room. Some fucking simp.
That's
It was
really
probably
cute.
Mona. I 100% guarantee
Mona,
you, bro.
not Mona.
This Mona, whatever the fuck she is, bro.
Wait, what did you say
Stop fucking
again? What did you say?
I said that you have a big ass forehead, bro.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, you did.
And then I
It's
got
crazy. All the girls in this app with that 4-letter names, bro. I cannot remember them.
Hold on, you got you got 4-letter bloody names.
Kira.
Yeah, but am I a girl though? Am I a girl?
Indeed.
Am I a girl?
My name is also 4 letters. Short and sweet.
No, but I'm being real, like the Novas, the Mirror, like they all join the room again. They're like, hey, and they'll say like, hey, do you remember me? I'm like, bro, you've got a 4-letter name, bro. I don't remember you, bro.
They'll join after 6 months and they'll like expect us to remember them. Bro, I've spoken to like 6,000 bitches in the meantime.
You remember what we spoke about? Like, bro, I do not remember. Like, yeah, we were speaking about like, fucking, you know, the temperature in the morning in Sweden. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
That tells us more about you than the girls, to be honest.
God, what does that tell us? What does that tell us about me, God?
That tells us that you speak to
We're not simps. Yeah.
no,
We're
like
not simps.
you speak to a million women and like
And what's
you're
wrong with that?
talking about everything wrong with that.
What's wrong with that?
Wait.
Strong men in history have always had a lot of access to a lot of women. What's wrong with that?
No. First and foremost, I said, what am I saying? It's because of the 4-letter name. So it's not very memorable. So So if they have a longer name, I'll probably remember it. Scapegoat. So please.
No, dude, but we don't even need to explain ourselves. Like, they want men and women to be equal, and my answer to that, sweetheart, is men are men, and they act like men. And yes, we do speak to a lot of women, and yes, we do have access to a lot of women. I mean, imagine you were me. Imagine you're 6 foot tall, 30-year-old, fucking amazing personality, looks, okay, we'll say maybe 5 out of 10, right? We're not gonna go hard on that. But strong, right? That'll be realistic. I'm not a delusional woman, right? So let's say you were all that. Why would you not have access to women? Women want protection. They want a strong, fucking ogre type of looking nigger to protect them. Why would I not have access to women?
No woman wants a man.
But now women, but what we have, but there's a lot of women. There's a lot of women though, so that's why
I don't want a man who's been around the block.
Who's been around the block? I'm a virgin, though.
No, but like, even on the app, if he's spoken to him,
What do you mean being? What? She said even on the app.
Yeah, it's not attractive.
Scapegoat. You know what it is? At the end of the day, right? Like I said, if just because a woman's interested in you doesn't mean you're interested in the woman. So if she, you know what I'm trying to say? So it doesn't mean we're around the block. You're just eligible. Yeah, I mean, that's not.
Imagine, Aziz, me talking to a girl on an app means that I've been around the block, and these girls can go fucking wear whatever they want, show their ass, show their titties, fucking go to clubs, travel alone, do whatever the fuck they want. But God forbid a grown 30-year-old man speaks to a bunch of girls on an app, and all of a sudden the motherfucker's been around the block. Yeah, I have not seen pussy in real life.
No, I'm listening to orgies on this app.
Exactly. These girls, bro, look at their look at yourself, and then look at us. We're good, decent men. Where's your job? Where's your job? Where's your job, sweetheart? Where's your job? Exactly.
Go and cut a tree or something.
I'm over here attacking fucking men who have kept their chastity before marriage. He's never seen pussy in real life. That man's been virgin since fucking day one, bro. This man's fucking 35 years old. He's never had contact with a female, bro. He's never held a hand with a woman. You want to come over here and attack his fucking character? I know he's a good man.
I didn't attack anyone, by the way. I'm just making a general.
Well, we've been around the block. You called us
I
hoes,
didn't
bro.
say you guys.
You implied a hoish behavior, because you said you guys have been around the block. What the fuck is
I
that?
wasn't talking
How
about
would you
you
feel if
guys.
how would you feel if I said that about you? Exactly. You know what the fuck is that?
Generally, it's the shoe fits though.
You were being very specific, not generally. Like a minute ago.
Yeah, exactly. You've been around the block. Calling us hoes to our faces.
No, you started.
Yeah, you started it. So you do a tit for tat? Is that how you argue?
4-letter word, 4-letter name.
Yeah, he said he doesn't remember. That has nothing to do with them being hoes.
Because I'm not good with 4-letter names. I can't remember.
Yeah. What does that have to be called like hoes? Yeah.
It could be anyone.
Zero logic, all emotion, fucking.
It could be
Big
any
4
person,
letters.
yeah, with a 4-letter name. I just don't remember it. Like Nora, Mora, Mira, Kira.
Mora?
All of them, yeah. Whatever the fucking name.
I've never heard Mora, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but whatever it is, bro. Any sort of.
No, bro, these bitches, Aziz, honestly, bro, respectfully, what bitch on this app deserves a man like us? Educated, intellectual, decent looking somewhat, fucking out there, strong, cutting trees, living in the jungle. These women have the fucking survival instinct of fucking potato, bro, and you want, yeah, what?
Do you know what these looks like?
Do you know what your forehead looks like? Underneath that, right?
Fuck.
Yeah. Do you know what it looks like underneath that
Listen,
forehead?
I've had compliments about my forehead, so
Bro, that is a weird. So you're telling me some nigga came up to you and said you have a nice forehead?
No.
Well, obviously that nigga's weird.
my hairdresser said I've got
That's
a
like
nice...
saying come to a girl and be like, hey, you have nice armpits.
No,
Like,
my hairdresser
yeah.
said I have a nice fringe fade.
So basically saying that you can have a nice friend because your forehead is well fuck.
Freddie, can you just stop being a dick to me for once in your life?
Can you not call me a hoe again?
I never called you that.
You said you've been around the block on that fucking app, bro. What the
Listen, if the shoe is fitting you, that is not
Okay,
my
if the shoe
problem.
was fitting on your forehead.
Child.
You know what I'm saying? You come here and break a man's ego, call him a hoe.
Well, look, at the end of the day, I'll say this. I just don't appreciate being, slut shamed for fucking not remembering four-letter names. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You know what? I couldn't have said it better myself.
Getting a bit emotional.
Yeah, we're in touch with our feminine side. What's wrong with that?
Exactly. What's wrong with that? Isn't that a good thing, scapegoat?
One second you want toxicity, then you want like a feminine man, you want somebody who understands you. Bro, like, you pull that hair off of your forehead so you can get
Can you
it
just
down and
leave
understand.
my head alone? Just leave it.
Can you leave my character alone?
I've never attacked your character.
You said I've been around the block.
I
Apologize.
was talking about general guys who are
We
complaining.
were talking about ourselves. You were implying that we were us.
The girl's name.
No, you weren't. Exactly. Say wallahi.
Why would I bring God into the conversation?
God is in everything, bro. We're Muslims.
Yeah, but we have to have respect. Like that, you know.
Respect. You talking about respect.
Freddie, come on.
So
After coming into a room and calling people hoes, you want to talk about
I
respect.
never even used the H word. Let's be real.
H word. You implied it though.
Do I ever swear? Do I ever use
A
foul
hoe is not a
language?
swear. It's a profession.
It's not. It's a rude word.
Okay, you called us prostitutes. Is that better?
Anyways, moving on. Who's Danny and Carmen? Oh, do you not remember?
Two fucking bitches on you.
who's Danny and Carmen? Oh, Danny and Carmen. Yeah, I know Danny and Carmen. Yeah.
Yeah, they're one of your political gals.
What do you think I am? Like, like I'm a hero of like political women. Like, they just give me their opinions. You know what I mean? Like, I just.
You know what I mean?
What the hell? She one of your political girls, like.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like you're subtly attacking me today, Nico. Why are you doing this?
No, I'm not. How am I attacking you?
You literally. I mean, should we go back a bit? Like,
Oh my god, it's just a bit of banter.
Okay.
Come on, Izzy, get with the program.
Well, you know, I'm resilient. I'm very thick skinned, but you know, I'm happy.
I don't think so. You're stuttering a lot.
Am I? Get out of it. See, now you're trying to attack me again. See this?
Well, she called you a hoe again.
Yeah, she put me out.
No, he's just playing victim.
Bro, these in the world, in today's world, bro, these girls know that we are good men.
Yeah.
In reality, they know that we are good men, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't be this room if you weren't.
They know truly and really that we are good men. If you were on the street and somebody was bothering you and I didn't even know you, I would come to fucking save you. Even with all my weight issues, I would still fucking step in. So please, don't compare us to your fucking black friends.
They good friends. What they would do, they'll look at us and they would be like, and if they wouldn't speak, the eye contact would say, "Good man, use your instincts." Yeah, that's why they're looking at us. They know these are good men. They will look at us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we will save them. We will save them. Like we save everybody because we're good men.
Culture, Pakistani men, clean. We take showers every day, every other day, and we what?
Carry on, bro.
And good. We're Muslim, and you know we keep it clean. We keep it halal. We're not going around sleeping around. We're not doing all this business. And like, and these women know this, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And they still want to like fucking come at us and call her fucking prostitutes and hoes and all sorts of fucking disgusting things and imply shit. You would be lucky to get a man like me, with a man like me. You would be lucky to be with a man like Aziz. You wish you were with a man like Aziz. You wish you were a man with Freddie, the lumberjack. You wish. And all the women who've left me, I don't know if they're in this room or not right now, probably are, but now they regret it. They regret it. And what can happen now? Nothing. Nothing can happen. We're past that stage. So, for the rest of their lives, they're going to remember, oh, you know what? I used to be with this person, and I wish I wasn't a fucking, that type of person with them, and that's it. That's it. We're kind, moral men, and you women will not find another man better than us. Well, you want to fucking marry the niggers? You want to get with the black people?
Where is that coming from? Who said
No, I'm
anything
just
about
saying,
black
like,
people?
is that what you want? You want the Arabs who look down on you and treat you like shit? Is that what you like?
Who, me?
I would be, well, if the shoe fits.
You see what you get?
If the shoe fits, put it on your
I
forehead.
don't have a type.
Exactly.
This is what you get for attacking them.
I did not attack you at all. I
No,
would
we good men have been
never.
silent for far too long. We're gonna speak up now. We've been silent for far too long.
If I didn't like you, I would never associate myself with you guys. Ever.
And then you wouldn't call us homies as well.
You use that word, not me.
Oh, you know, you implied it. Same thing. Yeah. It's fine. That's what you think of us. You know, we won't return the energy because we are good men. You know what I'm trying to say?
Aziz, there's no comparison, bro. There's literally, all they can do is talk in Clubhouse. In reality, in real life, where are they gonna find a guy like me or you, for example? Nowhere.
You're a scapegoat. You don't know where I am. You'll never find me.
We wish for you though. We're not hating. We're not hating type of fucking just, you know.
And see,
I
I
hope
can
you
probably
get
find
married to
you.
your cousin.
I can find you easily though, I'm sure I can.
Hey,
I hope you find a good machine.
sure you could.
Yeah. We wish well upon you. We don't hate you.
We probably seen each other scapegoat somewhere. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever have been lucky enough to be blessed with seeing me in real life.
Be blessed with that forehead.
Who knows? Maybe we've been blessed to be in each other's presence, you know, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, I don't know about your present, but my present, yeah.
Well, you know, presence, whoever, you know. You
No,
know,
but Scapegoat is a virgin, so that does give her like some value. Not gonna lie.
I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah.
But she.
Well, I'm taking a word for it. I don't
But
know.
you can't now be a virgin then call everyone a hoe. That's not. Like,
Exactly.
you can't just use
Salsa,
that.
for God's sake.
You can't just do that.
No, but having a virginity like in the country like the UK.
So Freddie's room is
England,
come
sorry,
up onto the stage.
Right, where this is not the Moroccan
never
fucking
come up.
brothel, bro. Like you cannot just walk in here like.
But in my room you never come up, but in Freddie's room you come up.
See, jealous type of niggas.
That's
See,
wild.
that
Why
right
did
there.
you come out? What the hell?
Jealousy is prevalent.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wallahi, I did not remember.
now that you mention it, you never come up in his rooms. I actually wrote that in my diary as well.
Yeah. That nigga's probably gonna fucking do some judge on me, fucking Moroccan bitch.
Crazy.
This is why I can't lose weight.
What the hell?
is that a thing? Like, if you
No, sweetheart. I was joking. That's you eating a lot. Stop. Just start doing a fucking deficit. You know?
Shut
Don't fucking
up.
blame your fucking weight on a fucking judge, bro. I was just joking.
So yeah, today I've learned a lot today about people and their intentions and stuff.
Aziz, you're a king, bro. You're a king, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You're a Pakistani king.
Thank you.
And we're tough men, bro. Like, look at Hamza, for example, in the audience. This motherfucker Lebanese, bro. This nigga's probably lotions his hands. Look at him.
Yeah, no,
Fucking losing his hairline at his age.
100%.
Yeah, what's up, kid?
100%.
Yeah, look at him. Fucking hairline going down like the fucking...
It's coming down, right?
Like, hold on, let me finish the
I
joke.
was losing my hair not too long
Where's it
ago.
going to
I got my hair back. Wallahi, I was losing it too. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I was losing it too.
Sorry, Hamza, I don't add strangers.
Yo, Scapegoat, can you add me? So I can see
What
your
the
results?
fuck?
I don't know who you are.
Yo,
Just go on Instagram. You're gonna find her, bro. Like, it's not okay.
That up, Freddie.
I was randomly sitting on Instagram the other day and I saw my suggestions, and lo and behold, Scapegoat's right there. And their picture and everything.
Just one picture, my account is private.
What else do I
okay?
fucking need? I need a whole fucking album. Like, I need one picture.
That doesn't tell you much, so don't get happy.
The fuck? I'm not trying to find out much anyway. I'm just saying I saw your picture. Like, end of story.
I've seen your picture and everything.
I put my fucking pictures on here, bro. I got my ass on here. Like, who cares?
Crazy.
I'm out here. Yeah.
Okay. Sensing a lot of animosity today.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's okay. We know we're
Do you think that these are good looking, Freddie? Like, obviously none of them.
Fuck are you asking? None of the niggas. That's some gay ass fucking question. Ask Hamza. He's Lebanese. He'll answer that question.
Speaking him up, like, what do you think he looks like? Like, what vibe do you get?
I've seen him.
Do you think he's tall?
Okay, listen, the next thing you're gonna ask me is dick size. I don't know all this stuff. I can't tell you how tall somebody
Freddie,
is.
you know everything. That's what I'm asking you.
I've seen him. He's a good looking guy, bro.
Really? Like,
What's up?
if you would compare him to, like, I don't know, a celebrity, what would you say he looks like?
It's a strange question.
It's strange. Yeah, like, what am I, your girlfriend? Like, who are you talking about? Discuss, like, other men or your girlfriend, bro.
Why are you asking that question?
To a grown man.
What?
Well, that's like,
You're like,
let me think.
no, you're the ambassador of
I'm just
Pakistani
putting on my
men.
nail polish. Let me think.
Why, Skateboard? Who do you think I look like? Why would you ask that question?
I don't know, I'm just curious.
Ask that question to fucking Freddie. Like, the fuck?
Freddie, you are the FBI of the South, so I thought you might have intel information.
Yeah, I haven't.
something.
Well, bro, why do I get this bad fucking rep on here, bro? Yes, I doxed Hamza. Yes, I doxed a couple of other share people. Yes, it's true. Doesn't mean I'm always doxing people, bro. I think you got me mixed up with Tony.
Fair point.
Tony's living his life and he's on vacation.
You never doxed me. You've always been fair with me. You never doxed me. That's not
Yeah,
true.
I did put your phone number out there.
My phone number?
Yeah, was
You mother. Hold on, you motherfucker. I didn't know about
So
your
why you didn't put it out there? Your whole club on WhatsApp. You guys had a WhatsApp club thing. There was nothing personal.
No, of course. Totally understand.
It's because you're sharing it shows you. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan Scapegoat would make a good couple again.
Yeah, we're already a couple.
Yo, Scapegoat, where are you from? Scapegoat. You look like you're
Maybe I'm not a couple.
Me and you are totally a couple, but where are you from? Is what I'm
We're
trying to ask.
definitely not. You look very young, Hamza. Like, how old are you?
Yeah,
20?
I took that bitch in 2012.
How old are you?
I'm very old.
Very. She's not wrong about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you 35?
I'm 31.
You're 31?
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of the conversation, I'm 32. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't really like American.
Oh, really? What? Well, okay, let me get there in a second. Are you Moroccan? Because if you're Moroccan, we're gonna have a problem.
Nope, I'm not Moroccan.
Where are you from?
Take a guess.
Take a guess.
Iraq. I don't fucking know. You all look the same to me.
Worst Iraq, you know. The fuck out of Speak out of me as well. And go Iraq.
Is that like an Apple product? Like, what?
I don't know. Where are you from? Where are you from, Scapegoat? Tell me where you're from.
Nothing you haven't even tried.
Where are you from?
There's more to the world than just North Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, you're Saudi Arabian or some shit.
Nope.
Syrian.
Saudi Arabia.
If you're, I don't know.
Syrian.
I don't know.
Nope.
Syrian.
Where are you from? Lebanese. There's no way you're Lebanese.
I'm Pakistani. I'm proud.
Well, you kind of cute type shit. Pakistani cute type shit. Like,
What does type shit mean?
it means You're very beautiful.
It means that I'm 32, but I'm still trying to be like Gen Z, you know what I'm saying? That's what it
Exactly. That's what it means. Trying to be Gen Z type shit. Trying to get in your DMs if you'd allow.
Yeah, I don't think our vocab matches. Like, our communication would be very bad.
Why? Why do you think that? I think me and you are very, communicating very well, actually.
I'm sure you'll find an amazing Gen Z woman for yourself.
Wow.
Enough.
So now that that's resolved,
This nigga got declined like a stolen credit card.
should we do like a review of the game? Should we review the game?
Well, enough Freddie noticed. Declined. Fair enough, Skip.
Crazy. So should we do like a post-match analysis on the game?
Do it.
No, I didn't actually want to do it. I just thought it was funny. I'm not feeling well, man. I'm just dying.
How would you have approached that? If you were Hamza, how would you have done that better?
Oh my god, she likes
Wallah Freddie gets it. Wallah Freddie gets it.
I would have just got mad awkward and then probably start stuttering. Probably just cry in the shower.
Like, if that happened, or like...
It's happened before. It happened the other day, actually. But not the crying in the shower. Like, I cried before I got in the shower.
I got declined by a packy girl. Fuck me, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, I don't discriminate, I get declined by all kinds of women, so. But,
You know who I've never declined by?
who?
Trannies.
Tons.
Hey,
They have very low standards, I've realized that.
I mean, it makes sense. But I have to ask her, like, I mean, to get declined is, you got to be making a request, you know what I mean? So,
I've done some social experiments, I'm not gonna lie.
is that what we're calling it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling?
So if you're constantly getting declined, isn't there a pattern in the type of women you're probably approaching?
No, just all types of women decline me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just any.
As he's based.
Yeah. So no pattern. In fact, I even tried to like go out of my way to go for the women that I thought wouldn't decline me, and even those ones. Yeah. So, but it's okay.
Have you ever requested like customer feedback?
No, they just block me. So
Well, that's bad.
yeah. They usually block me. So, but that's okay.
Plenty of bitches in the sea.
Yeah, exactly. So, yes. No, so I do. So. Hope that answers your question.
Scapegoat. Can I ask you a question for real?
Go ahead.
Would you decline me?
I'm afraid so.
Why?
I think it's the terminology, like shit, like that's puts me off a little bit. I find it really weird. And like
When I say that shit.
Yeah, the lingo, it doesn't vibe with me.
Okay, fair enough. If I switch it type shit, right then.
And you know your name, Hamza, like there's no like the H is meant to be capital H.
No, you don't like my.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, it's a lowercase, like.
Let's throw me off a little. That's actually.
You don't like my name?
No, the name is beautiful, don't get me wrong, But
It's worse than that.
It's capital H.
Yeah, you
not
need to.
It's worse than that. She didn't say she didn't like your name. She's declining you because you fucking didn't use a capital fucking letter, bro.
Yeah, it's almost as if
It's on
you like
purpose.
it.
It's on.
Yeah. It's like, do you like
It's
it?
on purpose. You know. I love my name. I love my name. It's very
Why
different.
don't you?
I've met Aziz's because I've met other Hamzas and I just don't want to be incorporated with their group because they capitalize their shit. So I'm trying to do a little bit different type of shit. Right, Skiko?
I'm not at this point. I just feel like you're trying to get sympathy, pussy, and trust me, I've been there. It doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta learn to cut your losses, man. You know what I mean? You gotta just. You know what I mean?
Yo, friend, he is so funny. Well, bro, you.
I'm going to go for more like gullible girls who are like, 18. Wow. 17.
This is crazy advice. But
I wish you the
But
best. I'm
let's
sure
get
you'll find someone amazing.
Oh, trust me, I'll be in your DMs. Don't worry. Give me a week. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Add me. I want to see your other photos. Be honest. I want to see if you look good or not.
Yeah, you're making me feel uncomfortable now.
I don't care. Just fucking add me. That's all
Oh.
I'm asking.
no. It's just gotta be the
Now you're trying to pull a Freddy, but only Freddy can pull a Freddy, you know?
I can't lie, you look comfortable now as well.
This is terrible, bro.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, we've got another lady in the room, Hamza.
Freddie.
Let's confirm that.
Try again, Hamza.
Yeah, let's
Sure.
go again.
We don't hijack Rona, baby.
Give me your best.
There you go, Dr. Rona.
Thank you. I didn't need the mod, but yeah.
We don't.
Wow.
Brandon, what are you doing? Make him mod. What do you want about?
Huh?
Yeah.
Why did Aziz end up being the mod?
Why not?
So,
Yeah, he seems like the most reasonable, level-headed guy.
what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I respect that.
Aziz sounds like a mature guy.
Thank you, bro.
And I don't?
The feeling's mutual, bro.
I mean, Freddie's a close second. To be fair, I have to give it to him. Yeah, he's very.
Excuse me?
The
Are you trying to
So
say?
now this nigga definitely lying.
No, it's because common. You've only just come to the group. That's why. But obviously,
Yeah,
we're here.
yeah, you have to earn your stripes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, it's a process.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Marvin's my future wife, I can't lie. Right, Marvin?
We'll see.
Yo.
You see, Hamza?
Very good job. Well, very good job.
Hey, Freddie, teach me, bro.
Yeah, you
I can't.
bro.
Yeah, I'm like ready for. What do you say, sir? Nothing. Let's take notes.
Yeah.
I'm just a jungle man. We go with instinct, you know what I mean? So,
operator.
I've done it. I knew you though, man. How's everyone's afternoon or morning or evening, whatever they are?
now North is coming. Okay. Welcome North.
So I want to know.
Welcome, Freddy the troll. Freddy the
Hey,
troll. Hey, what's up?
Freddie's not a troll, bro.
Don't touch my boy.
Freddy's a troll, brother. He lives under a bridge, brother. He's a troll.
What's wrong with North?
The guy hates you, bro.
Freddie's a cool guy, man.
Nah, Freddy's cool, man. But you know when in big groups like this, he always spreads his hate towards me. But when it's just like me and two people in the room, he always shows me love. Like, I think you're
What
bipolar.
the fuck? I made me sound gay, nigga.
No,
The fuck?
you have like bipolar or dementia or something, bro. Like, I hope you get better soon, brother.
Do you even know what dementia is?
No, honestly, you forget, bro. Like, you forget so many things. Like, we had productive, lovely conversations with each
Shut
other.
the fuck. Hey, yo, guys. I don't know this guy.
You
Yeah,
see
mix
how-
it up, bro. Lovely conversations. Yo, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
like we had very fruitful, lovely conversations.
That's never happened, guys. That's
We
never
was
happened.
getting close at one point.
A straight man.
Yeah, but we was getting close at one point. We
Get
understood
the
each
fuck
other.
out.
Wait,
Like, we're on close.
when you said you have seductive conversations, what do you
No,
mean?
productive, brother. Are you hard of
Wait,
hearing?
bro.
But are you hard of hearing, bro? I said productive. Productive.
Productive, okay.
Yeah, language. Sometimes, you know, us British.
It's not my first language, bro.
No, but like us British, we have like a very like sometimes a complex way of speaking. You know, some people.
Why do you say us British as if Aziz lives in fucking Nigeria, bro?
No, like I'm talking for me and my people, like British people. Like we speak in a very like sparse.
No, nigga, you just have a nasally voice, and it sounds like you have a lot of phlegm when you speak.
No. Alhamdulillah, I don't have any phlegm.
To get some like fucking.
You can clearly hear this in my voice. You can clearly.
Now you're trying to do too much. You're trying to fucking fix
nice tone, voice. You know, very calm demeanor.
You sound like the type of nigga who slaps his own ass when he's jerking off. Like you don't need to do your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
now he's gay, brother. Thinking about that's very sus, bro. Thinking about a man slapping his ass, bro. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. You're talking about gay. Who's coming with the gay comments now?
For 30 seconds, you see.
Hey, bro,
Well, your rooms are so bad. 10 minutes ago, I was in the room, was getting calm and connected.
bro, sometimes I don't know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say, bro. I just keep quiet, man.
Yellow people. We was in a room. We had very nice, peaceful conversation. Freddie with Freddie, and look at what
No, we also had a very good,
But I didn't say anything. As soon as I come in, Freddie was attacking me. You guys witnessed that, right? There we go. You see, I'm a very humble guy, man. I'm a very straightforward, friendly guy. I'm just curious as to why Freddie, when there's only
you came into this show previously.
Freddie just becomes very nice, but when there's a lot of people in the room, he becomes very hostile. Like I don't
Not
understand.
hostile. What the fuck am I doing, bro?
Like you're always swearing, calling me gay, and telling me weird things. Like what is it? But now I'm laughing. Come on, man.
Let me tell you guys, bro. You guys are
If you're gonna rage bait, you're gonna get the rage, brother. If you trigger me, I'm gonna pop off like a gun. You understand, brother? Like it's happening.
like how you're changing the guys. Don't just start them for Israel, bro. Don't just start.
You know, the Stardog is killing my people, brother. You're the one who was high yesterday. One
never was
I'm not
No, I was not.
And he's not talking like
How you doing? Bro, you're trying to shit.
When you're talking like this,
Okay, assalamu alaikum. Bro, this guy's lying on me saying I use drugs.
that's true, bro. Why are we always friends? You're like another Freddie, brother. When there's only one or two people, you're like, oh, I want
Freddie is a fucking. Like, why are you using my name for no reason? What do you mean another friend?
You attack me, brother. Why do you attack me, bro? What's wrong with you?
Because you're a simp, bro.
Look, see, attacking. Personal.
No, you are a simp. That's facts, though. I can't lie.
Who is this simp, brother?
You put all your friends down for female. This guy will literally throw you under the bus for some puss, bro.
You're such a liar, bro. You're such a waste man.
Bro, let me be honest, bro. Every time I come into a room with Morpheus, it's like everyone's trying to attack you for no reason.
Well, thank you, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? Impartial, right there. The truth speaker. My brother. Come on, man.
No, but it's true. It's
Don't
like,
listen to
Why don't you guys enter a private room now?
it's like people got a bit
Like you see? Look, I'm telling you, just go around Clubhouse, ask about Freddie, ask about Castro. They will tell you these guys are biggest trolls on this app.
You're the biggest troll.
I know.
You're not the biggest troll. Let's be honest, he's the biggest simp. He's not. You're a wet huge, bro. You're a wet huge.
I know the reason why.
Oh, wow. He's white.
He's Moroccan. You're a wet
He's not from Morocco. He's from Iraq, bro.
talk about something productive.
He's from Iraq.
I'm not Iraqi, bro.
He claims my country, but he's from Iraq.
The scapegoat, where you from? Which country?
Why would somebody try to fucking claim Morocco?
West
Morocco
London.
is the country, bro. Morocco is something.
Where are you from?
Morocco's pussy, for sure, but
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking Indian, bro. Never forget that, bro. You're fucking Indian, bro.
you see, look, now you're both fighting each other. They were both.
Bro, never forget you're fucking Taki, bro. You guys have grooming eyes in the UK, bro. Shut the fuck up.
You were both riding each other, or one you were both
He
fighting?
was making fun of Morocco, nigga. He's a fucking Indian. Do you think I care?
You guys.
Yeah, but you was ruining it.
Hey, yo, chill, man. Chill, man. Chill, man.
Fuck up, bro.
Alicia, what's up? You fucking what's up?
You guys need to chill out, man.
Okay, no cussing in Arabic. We only do English in this room. So if you're gonna cuss,
Alicia, what's that so much, bro? Just, bro.
Moving on.
Alright, so scapegoat, who should I be first?
Freddie, I'm gonna add you back, but behave yourself, please, brother, yeah?
Alright, brother. I'll try to be careful from now on.
You know, Freddie's one of the most woman-hating people I know on this app.
Oh my god. Yo, bro, you're delusional. You're
I can't lie, I've been going for like 5 minutes and he seems quite never
He's like, I never them at one. Yeah.
You're saying he's the most well-behaved that La ilaha illallah, bro.
God, no.
It's great. Well, it's okay, it's okay.
No doubt about it. If they're judging, they'll find out. Like when you.
I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna be cordial and nice and humble with you, brother. Please behave.
It's because you know I get clout. You're chasing me for clout.
Brother,
You're golding and whore. You want to chase me for clout. That's what you want.
Is that true?
You don't like it.
I remember Freddie back in the day. He used to, you know, he used to get onto all of the Wahhabian, all the Salafi people. That's how I know him as a good brother.
what's wrong with Salafi?
How are you saying a guy is a good guy for going against Salafi? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You know what it is, yeah, bro.
What are you, shit, bro? What are you, Shia?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Shit, here we go again.
Shia?
If I ever find you in London, I'll speak for you, bro.
I Castro, you're a fucking midget. You ain't gonna do nothing.
He's not from London, brother. Castro is from London.
I know he's not from London, but even if you, I have that picture of you. And then niggas say they ain't gay. Like, straight up. Like, did you guys hear that?
Bro, I was literally screaming. You don't understand Arabic, bro.
Screaming, bro. You're fucking moaning and fucking. What?
Hey, you know what? I'm really ignorant, bro. You're Indian. You're so human.
So, Freddie, are you Muslim? Is Freddie Muslim then?
What's it?
I
doubt his Islam, bro.
I'm only asking.
Brother Freddie, why are you stepping on a tree, though, for real?
I'm cutting that motherfucking tree. What do you mean? What's stepping on?
Why are you cutting it down, bro?
Because niggas like you used to fucking hit that tree with their cars and cry outside my fucking plaza.
It used to fucking, yeah, alright, brother. Leave it. Trees are life, brother. Trees are life.
Trees are life.
Yeah, you shouldn't cut them down, bro. Without trees, we wouldn't be alive, brother. What's wrong with you, man?
So how do you have furniture at your house?
Of course, bro.
Where the fuck did that come from?
No, my friend. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, trees are life. That's unnecessary to cut that tree down,
It
brother.
wasn't unnecessary.
You can't make furniture. Brother, you can't make furniture from that tree, brother. So what the fuck you cutting it down for?
Of course you can. You said you can't.
From that tree specifically?
I mean, I could make you a dildo from that if you want.
Fucking weirdo, man. The tree can cut down from that
If you wanted to be a purpose, like I can do that for you. Like what else do you want? It's in the middle of the fucking street. It's got thorns. It's dangerous.
No, it's nothing, bro. Thorns are there for its own protection from people like you, bro.
Well, they didn't do a good job, did they now?
Yeah, because you're a human and you're attacking a helpless tree, bro.
The helpless tree. Okay, you know what? Why the fuck am I defending myself? It was necessary. Alright? It was necessary. That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
Who said it's necessary?
It was not a fruit-bearing tree, number one. It was a thorny tree.
But see the human greed. You have to have something from the tree. Oh, a fruit-bearing tree, then I leave it. But if it's not bearing any fruit, then I cut it down.
And if it has thorns and it punctures tires and blocks the path to my fucking business.
Listen, brother, look at the situation where you are, bro. It's right up against the wall. There's no traffic near there. There's no cars. There's nothing like, what the fuck, bro?
No, also, you know the money, the
Why are you a fucking tree hugger?
Here we go. I know she going to you.
I'm being whipped, brother. I'm being whipped. I'll come.
no, the money in your for God's sake.
What was you going to ask?
I was gonna say the money, the stack of money in his hand is made of paper which comes from trees.
Facts.
For goodness sake.
No, but he will say that's a necessity.
Yeah.
That's this tree that I'm cutting. Wallahi, this is. Now you're making me feel fucking bad about the trees. like a thorny ass tree that punctures tires and also looks fucking, you know. It was also an aesthetic issue, I'm not gonna lie. So, a bunch of different issues altogether. And I cut it in a humane way.
So you said, where are you from? You were saying.
Wait, how do you cut a tree from in a human way?
I don't know, you'd have to ask an animal. I'm a human, so I cut it in a human way, you know what I mean?
No, but this is why I'm pretty soft about that. I got inspiration from not
But Yusuf, why, as soon as you started speaking to her, she left, bro. Like, what are we gonna do now?
She asked me a question and it did.
What the fuck?
Yusuf looks like a table called Lewisham there, bro.
Yusuf looks like a fucking Teletubby, bro. I'm not gonna lie, take that hoodie off, boy. How'd you get an ass?
Like, where's the guy from Lewisham? Yeah, bro, she asked me, where in London are you from? And then she did.
That's crazy. That's disrespectful.
Trust me. How can they go be
That's why you don't trust these like online girls, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, but Yusuf, you're white, bro. Stop acting like you're black, bro. Like in that picture, you're trying to act like you're like black.
I'm trying my best so I don't get bullied.
What's that smell?
What's more? Oh, I ain't eating food. Ooh. Yeah, smooth. Hey, bro. I got
Shit, bro. Freddie, did you behave yourself now?
Weren't you arguing about? You were arguing with a tree, right? About the tree.
I'm saying like the tree was not bothering anybody, bro. It's against the wall. There's no traffic. What car tires are passing by that wall, brother? It doesn't even look like it's on a road. Like, you know, come on.
Well, it was on the road.
But that literally like it's against what you're saying, bro. You're saying that this.
What do you think? I'm a monk? I don't fucking care about the tree, bro. Yeah, I cut it off and with it.
It's not good, brother.
There's nothing wrong with it. It was necessary.
Like I said to you, trees are life, brother. Eddie, come up, Eddie. Come up, do that. Come up, guys.
Yeah, I got hair in my mouth.
Behave yourself.
Oh my god, I almost threw up, bro. Got hair in my mouth.
I'm glad you guys calm down. Where's Castro? Castro.
Oh, Edie.
Hey, she's not for you, man. Leave her.
I just complimented a girl, bro. Relax. I'm not trying to fucking get over it.
Sitting for girls, bro. Relax, man.
Okay, we know that's a projection, sweetheart. Let's not do that.
Every time, bro. Every time, Freddie, man.
Invite her up at least.
I did, bro. She doesn't want to come up.
Probably a man.
A'udhu billah, bro.
Probably a tranny.
See what you're like, bro. 1 minute, next minute, oh, she's a tranny.
But I'm just commenting based off the picture. You never know.
There's something wrong with you, Allah. Like, you need to
Never know.
Come on, man. Why do you love to attack girls, bro? You attack everybody. Me, girls, everyone. Why do you do that?
It's just how I am.
Okay, I've had enough now, man. Castro, where are you?
On a phone call, nigga.
Eddie, why don't you come up, Eddie?
Oh, look, somebody's juntos.
So, yeah, what did you say you were? You attacking Salaf al-Salih? A'udhu billah.
No, that's not what I said. But many. Hey, Freddie, that's not anything like, bro. Mama no more, bro. Is that, bro?
This is why I don't talk about it no more.
It's just that, bro.
Too much headache, bro. Plus, I'm 30 years old now. I'm too old for these type of conversations.
Wow, you're a fucking granddad, bro.
2 years younger than me?
Are you married? I'm 30 years younger. But are you
Yeah, I'm
married?
married. Got 2 wives. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're a liar, man.
I'm a lawyer married.
Alright, brother, alright.
I'm married to the game. Yeah, my court when I was back in the day when times of the kings and stuff. And then you do a little dance.
Yo,
But now you're still gonna take a selfie in a fucking elevator, bro.
be pretty in check, man. Tell your guy, but chat to your guy, bro.
I have to throw gold coins on you.
Yeah, man.
Probably silver, not gonna lie, she's not all that.
Chat to your guy, bro. Why is he talking to females like that, bro?
You can't see your face though.
You have your face, but you can kind of tell, like, one second, let me actually focus on it. Very bad picture quality, number one. Number two, she's wearing the lingerie on the outside.
Chill, what the fuck?
No, but for real though.
Her nails on the picture. Nails are crooked. Her nails are crooked as well.
Say, well, long your nails are crooked. Like,
Yeah, I just zoomed in. I just
How is
zoomed
that
in.
lingerie? Is it? Wait, what was it lingerie? Isn't that like underwear?
underwear, but like it's like that sexy type of
Oh.
But she's wearing it on the.
That's what I think.
Bro, you really don't understand girl style.
No, this is not a corset. This is not a corset.
You clearly don't understand.
Bro, no, it's not white knighting, bro. Seriously. No, but maybe that's the style in her country, like she's in Dubai right now, I think, and this I think is.
Your guys, you don't understand the girl
Yeah.
Oh, that clearly. Chill out, baby, man.
I like her style, bro.
Of course you do.
You
You're
literally-
fucking desperate, bro. You'd fucking go for anything.
You guys are attacking.
Bro, you literally rape kids in your country, bro. In India, you guys rape kids, bro. Come on.
That's the thing. I'm not from India.
Bro, it's the same people, same haplogroup. India, Pakistan, same shit.
If you were the Jews or same them.
Yes, probably, yeah.
Stuff for I'd rather rape kids than be Jewish.
What?
What? This is your man.
You're disgusting.
Hey, yeah, Latif, this is your man, bro. Damn. Come on, bro.
Ya Latif, where are you from?
Chat to your guy.
Yeah, Latif has nothing to do with me. I'm my own guy.
Latif is good backing you a bit,
I'm
right?
eating jollof rice now. I'm eating jollof rice right now.
He's literally been right.
I'm eating jollof et vous aussi sur right now, idiot. I'm eating bandedian.
That's cool.
I'm Nigerian, you know. I speak in Pidgin.
But just because you're blind doesn't mean you're Nigerian.
Bro, you're literally Indian. Never forget, the Indians
So
are
what, bro?
deemed as subhumans. I'm not even joking, bro. Wallahi, I'm not joking.
Say wallahi.
I said wallahi. Okay, you know, we'll tell you why.
You're defending a guy who just said he's
Wait, you need to tell you why, bro?
I'm not defending. You just. That's Muslim thing.
Okay, you know, wait, brother. Wait, 2 seconds, yeah.
defend somebody who said I'll rape kids, bro.
Okay, wait, hold on.
But you don't understand that, like, you guys are stuck with semantics. Being a rapist is...
And it's you.
One second. North, hold on, relax. What I'm saying is being a rapist is still better than being a Catholic. Do you know what I mean?
No, bro. What the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
my
Okay,
God,
wait,
idiot doesn't
Can I say something?
understand.
Wait, hold on. North, you know, Indians are the only people that have been enslaved for more than 700 years. 750 years voluntarily, bro. Voluntarily, bro. Bro, you're the only
How
people
can
that
slavery be voluntary? That's so stupid.
voluntarily, you guys, okay, when the Portuguese came, Vasco da Gama wrote in his book, I actually read it. Vasco da Gama said he didn't even need to fight, bro. Indians, when they saw him, immediately start running towards his feet, bro, because he came on a boat and he had a silk purple clothing and they started kissing his feet. Vasco da Gama, one of the worst killers in the Southeast Indian Ocean, and he said that about your people, bro. You guys are weak. And the average Polish woman has a stronger
India, though. That's a whole different...
No, the average Polish woman has a stronger grip strength than the average Indian male. You guys have low testosterone. You guys are weak people. I'm not trying to be rude, bro. It's a well-known fact, bro.
No, I agree with you. I think that the Moroccans have high testosterone, high estrogen levels. That's why they're the brothel of the world. The women are very horny, and they accept black dick as a form of payment in Morocco. That's why all these Moroccans are turning black slowly. You know,
Why do you come
they first were light skinned, right? When they got raped by the French.
Why?
When they first got raped by the French, they were pretty light skinned, but slowly then Surely they're turning black, and it's because of
Why do you
Moroccan, the Moroccan women. It's not about There's a part of the world. Pakistanis go to have a tourism in Morocco. They enjoy, they have a great time.
Alright, this is pretty. Why do they love
There's a lot of Pakistani DNA running in
Why
your
do they love to be around rats? Why do they love to fucking love
with your feet, bro. Learn how to speak.
and they cook with their feet? Why do
I'd
they
rather answer the question than be a prostitute.
Why do you rather cook with your feet though?
I'd rather cook with my feet than be a prostitute. It's that simple.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man.
I'd fucking rather eat with my feet. I'd rather eat from somebody else's feet than be a prostitute, than be known for prostitution across the world. What are you guys known for? Loose women and black magic. That's what you guys know.
You're known for playing around with cow dung. You have cow shit festivals.
That's no problem. I like that. It's funny. It's a fun thing. But do you like prostitution?
Disgusting. That is revolting.
I would rather fucking play with cow dung than have my women fucking open their legs for the entire world. Simple.
What do you mean, bro? Your women worship anyone.
Morocco is a brothel. It's a
any white
it's an
person
open air brothel.
Any white person that goes to India gets worshipped, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, fair enough. But still, Morocco is an open air brothel. Everybody goes there to get a little fucking taste, a little fucking Moroccan pussy. You know what I mean? And you can't even deny that. That's facts. Little fucking Arabic fucking coochie. On the low, cheap. Now you can't speak anymore because I know you know I'm spitting facts. Exactly. Of course you're doing. Go back to your 9 to 5, boy. Go back to your 9 to 5 job. Security guard job. Go back to that. Don't talk to a business owner. Don't talk to an entrepreneur.
Bro, I'm a structural engineer. Something that you
take this fucking wood and make some furniture for me, bitch.
Something you'll never understand, bro. Structural engineer, bro. I'm not carpenter, bro.
Okay, whatever. Structural engineer, take this fucking tree up your ass, nigga. It's 4:40 p.m.? It'd be late as fuck. What am I even doing with my life?
Over here. Once you get a hotel, nigga, I'm out of here. I'm out of the casino industry, bro. I can move anywhere that I want to move.
There you go.
Tennessee's one of the ones.
Oh, Rick's on one. Let's go. Rick. I just feel actually usually don't see him on in the morning. David, are you at your computer?
Nah, not yet.
Where are you on your phone?
What do you want for breakfast? I'm getting screamed at by grumpy men. Like, there's nothing worse in the world than a grumpy man.
Go in the kitchen, why don't you give me breakfast?
You ready, Nick? Let's go. Come with me. Come with me, buddy. Buddy, go. Buddy, I love you. Come on. Come on, Baba. Look. Look. Nick.
You got that?
Should we cook it? Make it warmer?
Oh, he left. What you got going on today, Akshay?
Nick.
is being very tricky. Like my
Did you not?
concierge.
Did you not say World Cup was going on? Same time as IndyCar race?
I forget the schedule, but yeah, it's around summer, so it's that part's complicated. But that's the only tickets the only tickets I can't get are club tickets. My concierge guy can't get tickets.
Yeah, that's right.
I get the races that's gonna be in Indy. I get those tickets. Or not Indy. I'm sorry, Nashville. I get those tickets.
Oh wow.
Right.
So does Toys R Us do they just only exist in Macy's now? That's it. David.
Yes, they don't have any last temple things. No. There's spaces. Pop-ups.
Nick, you want this? Nick? It's so funny.
Brock, I think you said Rick was on.
He was. I invited him and then I texted to him as well.
Yeah, go for it. That's a good point.
He says he's on.
He did. He was so funny when he did.
Well, I haven't seen Rick in a while, so we get to start again.
For real?
Yeah, but I've been off the app as well, but yeah.
That's a great wife. We're so lucky to have you.
That's a thing to say. We're so lucky to have you. That's weird.
What?
That's a weird statement to make.
What did he say? We're so lucky to have you?
Yeah, that's weird.
Why?
Because it's weird.
He's just saying he's lucky to have his baby. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's not how you should present that idea. No, yeah, that's weird.
What part of it is weird?
The lucky to have you. Come on.
Come on.
It's like you're lucky to have someone in your life, no?
We're so glad you didn't die at birth.
Yeah, it's like when I had a dog, I never said that I'm so lucky to have you. That's weird.
We're lucky to have you in our life. Like, how is that weird?
I don't
It's
know.
definitely weird.
Why do you care if someone's saying it's weird?
Well, I'm trying to help your friend. I'm telling him, like, you probably shouldn't say that.
I don't know.
Maybe like more like a blessing.
Yeah, like a blessing. Yeah, I think that's like what he means. Yeah. Like you're a blessing in our life is like what he's like trying to say. Is that wrong?
It's kind of, yeah. I would just say, hey, dog.
What? You're gonna say hey dog to your son?
Or a good boy is a good one as well. Or a good girl, depending on
I got in trouble for this with this girl tree.
Well, why would you get in trouble for that?
Because they said I was talking to my son like he was a dog.
Good morning.
Oh, wait, are you talking to the dog or are you talking to your son?
My son.
Oh, okay. For some reason. Wait, was it Brock? Did you say that it was a dog? Full time, I thought it was a dog. Okay. It's your son. Okay, that's different then. I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's a human.
So, like, I don't know. I feel like if it's your dog, you could say that.
Morning, Zach.
This is kind of funny.
So Danny, if Dimitri can hear me, I apologize to him.
Good morning, my friend.
Good morning.
Ow. I'm trying my best to clean.
Do you have any Jewish news for us today, Zach?
Man, it's funny that you say that. It's.
Why are you doxing him?
Do you guys believe in God?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I hate talking about religion on Clubhouse. It's like everybody's always talking about religion on this goddamn thing. Excuse me. I just said the Lord name in vain. I'm sorry, Zed. Good thing Zed's not around anymore. But listen, tell you something. Let me tell you a story, okay? And then I'm going to answer your question about the Jewish news. I gotta get on the road here. Well, I'm gonna try to tell you the story on the road, but I might be entering the Matrix. But
Turn your audio quality to low if it becomes a problem.
Dimitri.
Yeah, it'll help with that.
Is this Fred bad by now?
Can you still hear me if my audio quality is low?
Yeah, we got you. Yeah, we can still
Okay.
hear you.
Well, so let me tell you this really quick story, and then I'm gonna answer your question about the Jewish news. So yesterday, I went to go buy some weed on Easter from my friend at the weed store, and my friend is a Jew. It doesn't matter that he works at the weed store, but he's a friend of mine, a Jewish guy, Jewish Israeli Guatemalan guy, and we were talking. I always chat with him when I go to see him at the store, and I was talking with him. We got to talking about how weird Maine is, and how Mainers are weird, and he said. He's like, it's like every girl here was like raped by her uncle. And I was like, yeah, it is common. It is really common. Like child abuse is really common. And he was like, no, dude, it's not common. It's every single person. And I was like, okay, I got it. But then we started talking and I said like, Maine is kind of a calm place though. Like it's weird because there's trauma. There's like this backdoor, like Stephen King type of trauma, but it's not like a place like, Atlanta or like Jacksonville where like you live in it. I just was in Miami last week and you drive by. As I said, I was in Miami. You like drive by on the highway, you'll drive by like a flaming car. Like if you live in Atlanta or like San Francisco or like any big city.
Just another Sunday.
You go on the freeway, it's just another Sunday. It's like, that car is completely engulfed in flames. And I was talking to my friend Avi, and I've never seen Maine. I've never seen you never see like a flaming, because he was like, yeah, because everybody drives so normally here. It's like there's never like a bad. Okay, 20 minutes later, for the first time ever since I've lived in Maine for 15 years, what did I see on the highway?
What's that?
A flaming
car?
A flaming car. And so it seemed like the reason I ask you if you believe in God is because there's so many coincidences. There's so many times when you say something out loud and then the universe shows you something right after. You're like, I've never seen a flaming car in Maine. And on that day, you see a flaming car. So it's not that big a coincidence, but when you ask me about Jewish news, in that exact second, I was about to say something about a Jew. I was going to say not Jewish news, but I was going to say the word Jewish. And it's just funny that you said Jewish news, and I was going to tell you, I just heard a Jewish joke.
Wow. Oh, okay, that's okay.
It's not really a Jewish joke, but it was a comedian. I wish I could find the video, but the comedian looked basically exactly like...
I'm offended.
He looked exactly like... And he said, the Jewish voice and the gay voice often get confused with each other because we have the same inflection. We'll be like, hello.
Good point.
And he said hello in the same way. So anyway, that was a long story, but because I said hello.
Do you have a Jewish voice?
I do. I think I am. Hello.
So then I have a question then, because I didn't know other people felt that way. Is Jakob gay or just Jewish?
No, he has a wife.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's married.
He's like a grand.
Sorry, I was just going for a laugh. I got the laugh. Okay. Wow. All right. Awesome. Well, can we hear the Jewish joke?
No, that was it. I butchered it, but it was just that the Jewish voice is similar to the gay voice. And then he said, we both say hello. And he said hello in the same way that I often say hello. And then he also looked like.
Wait, how do you say hello?
Hello.
No, that's not how you say hello.
Yeah, kind of. That's how people would make fun of me saying hello.
Say hello now.
Hello?
Okay, so that's not good.
I know. No one gets bothered.
Fuck you then. Friendship over.
Hello?
That's also not good.
You just want to be a dictator all by yourself?
That's my impression of Jazzy. This is my impression of Jazzy on Clubhouse.
What about that? What about us?
She said, I'm going on mute.
What about us?
Well, that's a black voice, so you can't do black voice, bro.
Hello?
What about us?
Bro, only if you're black, you can do black voice.
I do. I'm 16.
Bro, I don't give you one little chance to marry friendship.
Listen, if you gave the white man more attention, actually, I can't say that. You always shut me out in your room.
Bro,
Always wondering.
You always shout me out. I know,
No,
but
I
like,
always want you in my room. Any blondes, anyone black.
okay, well, let's do a test. If I mod you up, which Somali princesses will not be able to get in the room?
You know what? I don't even know. As long as terrorists just look them. What the hell? Let me show you my block list. I'll show you my block list.
Yeah, back channel it to me. Let me just make sure.
whoa, back to me. Wow.
You want to be a dictator? Block list?
Brock, is my friend invited to Nashville?
Who?
So many people that
My friends.
Oh yeah, my friend is, of course. Alright.
You don't even know in my block list. You don't know any of them.
I probably don't. Yeah, you don't.
You going to Nashville?
I'm sending you that.
Yeah, dude. We're going July 19th. We're going to the IndyCar race. Have you ever been to one?
Are you coming?
To the IndyCar race? That doesn't really sound like my type of thing.
Wanna check out back?
Yeah, not many Jewish people on the races.
But we're gonna have a Airbnb like on the water, either on the water or downtown Nashville, like right next to Broadway.
Wow, that sounds good.
It'll be all Clubhouse people.
Who all is going?
So far it's me, David, Rick,
Rick R.I.C., the guy who I often think is Rico.
yes.
Rico's also invited, but I don't know if he'll come.
Yeah, Rico might come too.
Keegan,
Wait, Keegan, the white supremacist?
I didn't say that.
White nationalist.
If Keegan's going, that sweetens the deal. No offense to you guys.
Wait, what are you gonna do to him?
Well, I like Keegan. I mean, I like you guys too, but
Yeah, no fighting. No fighting.
That's what you're into?
No, it was a joke.
No, who else is invited?
Can be associated with no white supremacists.
Oscar is invited.
Maybe I don't know any of those freaking people.
Yeah, he's black. It's okay. He's
They're
black.
major terrorists. And that's why you apologize now.
I apologize. I have no clue who those banshees are.
Who else is invited, Brock?
So, can I get more?
yes, of course. Fuck you, Zionist dog. You remember? You're a Zionist
I'm a Zionist. I'm not a Zionist, dog.
There is not something
I'm a
wrong with being
Zionist
like
cockroach.
you're scum of the
I'm
earth.
scum of the earth. I'm your friend, the trash bag.
Yes,
Yes,
point.
I'm a trash bag.
Like all the Zionists.
Yeah, I'm a piece of
Zionist
garbage.
can't. You lost
I am
humanity, man.
human. I'm
You
scum
lost
of the earth.
humanity.
I'm not even human. I'm a subhuman.
Yes.
I'm
You know,
garbage.
come on.
I'm garbage.
You use drugs. You rape
Garbage.
children. You motherfucker.
I raped your mother last night.
Wow.
You raped what? Your own sister?
My own sister this morning. I raped
Your
my
own sister.
sister.
You fucked her in the ass.
I'm
you dumb
fucking
fuck.
her right now in the ass.
Yes, fuck her in the pussy.
Wow. Here God, here, man.
Orchard. Fuck her in the pussy.
No, do not mock me.
Oh shit, I just did.
Okay,
You
just
look
remember,
for
Sienna.
anything.
What about my mod, motherfucker?
He's
That's
the
like
truth.
fucking fire.
We love Hitler.
Well, he's dead.
No, according to who?
I thought I had this friend.
Bro,
He's still alive.
mod.
Zionists must die.
Idiot.
He would be like 110 years old.
Hey, why did you remove him? That was not good for the room.
Yeah, but my friend was playing with this.
Fuck, Jesus teaches us to love everybody. It
That's
wasn't
right.
me. It wasn't me. I modded my queen, and she does what she does. It's
What would Jesus do?
Danny, what would Jesus do?
He would say.
He would have modded me. That's what he would have done.
What about KP's? KP and Red?
No, I bet you he followed talking in here, if I had to guess. But we love talking.
Anyways, I have another room to go and be mobbed in. Once I
Okay.
have to exit please.
Okay, love you.
My piece of weed. I hate you.
Okay.
You'll never get modded in my rooms ever again.
Okay.
Ever, ever, ever. And if Danny gets one, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't give me one. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Well, she didn't remove you. She never would. We love you.
No, she doesn't. But I'm just saying, if she ever gets mobbed in my
By the way-
room, she's gonna be a star, never ever mob group.
Real quick, I have a, before you leave though, real quick, how do you like handle those people? Do you put them in cages? Like that was crazy.
People.
That like that. I was handling him. I handled him. I handled him.
Like honestly, he literally works for you as a fucking psyop for you guys to. Because I already told Brock, don't ever fucking mod me, right? So you went to the public room. So you create the situation where this fucking crazy ass fucking guy, who I don't know how he's employed because he just fucking goes off on everyone. But that's his job, right?
So Brock is doing a psyop on us.
You can't be in a public room and not have to remove somebody. Like,
So
it's
you
gonna happen.
didn't look at him like you didn't have to make me a mod when I told you I don't want mod anymore. Like except for when I'm at my friend's house, you're trying to do some weird shit.
No, I was just trying to let people know, like, I got shooters.
No,
What?
no, like it's like why can't you respect me? I literally told you
Yeah,
yesterday.
She thinks consent,
Bro, oh, now everyone's gonna go say that you shot some Palestinian dude off the stage, and then what?
Like no, I didn't
What's
want
gonna happen to you?
Like I literally said I just don't.
She has a reputation of protect.
Starting to go upstairs.
Well,
Yeah.
She's in love with Brian.
I mean, what would Dimitri say if she heard that you might have heard? She is a girl.
I can't believe you're so upset about that, Danny.
Man,
That's hilarious.
You should apologize.
I really don't think it's funny.
Yeah, stop laughing, Brock. Stop laughing.
There's no negative karma to having to moderate a room. Like, chill.
No, you're just trying to geolocate me, which I didn't consent to.
You should apologize to Dimitri.
I'm pretty sure you geolocated everyone to your house with the 500 page.
Whoa, wait, are you calling her a W word?
What?
Stop it.
Brock, you have to understand. It sounds like you're calling her an H word.
A what? No, I didn't.
You said like everyone knows her address, and you're assuming like all these guys are going to her house. That's
Oh, no.
basically calling her the H word.
No, she said geolocate. Okay, we gotta get back to being productive.
Who was AK talking to?
Hey, I have a serious question for you, David.
What's up?
Does your company have like a kind of like a corporate documentary film that kind of like tells your story? Like whenever you're doing like strategic partnerships and stuff?
No, but we have a slide deck that describes who we know and how long we've been in the business. Yeah. We have like bank and trades and a slide deck.
Your company obviously, with you knowing me, and your company would at least listen to a pitch, right?
Yeah, but we're not consumer facing, so we don't need to do that. Once we sold the Twitter,
I'll listen to a pitch. Yeah,
we don't do it.
Yeah, it's business to business is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. But everyone knows who we are, so it's fine. We don't really need to sell ourselves.
How much does it cost, Brock?
So since you sold the toy business, where are you guys now as a business?
No, I'm just
We're
looking
all
at like.
B2B.
What?
We're all B2B.
But what do you do for them if you don't have toys?
We buy and sell anything.
So my question, Zach, is like I'm just kind of like thinking out loud. Is like as I start this production company for the founder of the documentary channel, like doing more of like corporate stories, you know, where it's like more like $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 budgets, like the real money makers. And then obviously having like a consistent line of work too. But I'm just trying to find some stories to tell currently. Get a couple of those.
Yeah, I would say like for us, like there would be no benefit because if we're opening a new account, the last thing they want to see is a video. They just want to know our bank and how good is the deal. That's what they care about.
Just annihilated my breakfast. So what is it essentially in a general sense that you do now? That the toy company sold?
We buy and sell products in large quantities. Like last we sold a couple thousand Ryobi appliances. We sold a couple thousand iPhones. We sold
Are these within the States or sometimes globally?
sometimes globally, but normally just the US. It's just easier.
Yeah.
We sold some stuff to a dollar store company. We sold a bunch of random things.
And then in a general sense, you don't have to go, but I'm just trying to understand the whole process. Like how are these opportunities coming to you?
Well, we have people that email or call our team, our buyer team. I can get rid of 10,000 of these, whatever. And then we're like, okay, hold it for us. And then our sales team makes a bunch of calls and it's like, can you buy this for $1 or yeah, we're brokering between buyers and sellers, but they never know who they are. Only we do.
Say that last word.
With the buyer, because if
They don't know each other.
because if the supplier knew who the seller or the buyer was, then they wouldn't need us, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that happens. A few things like that every single day, basically.
So on your dated, what does your day to day look like as far as like
My job is
skill sets?
Yeah, my job is in technical areas. Like when the buyer and seller, when the vendor and the supplier, they do their thing and they move on to the next thing. My job is to make sure if it needs to, because some of our buyer or some people that end up buying the deal are people like Woot and Amazon and Best Buy and Costco and BJ's and Sam's Club and all that. They have very strict guidelines to sell the product, and my job is to make sure that it gets sold correctly with the right content and working in those portals to make sure it gets set up correctly so it gets sold. So yeah, that's my job is to make sure to facilitate the deal to the very end to whoever the vendor is. And the better job I do.
The aura of them is where the spirit is. So what I was saying is Kanye literally did the 6 and then did the change from the 6 into the 7 new earth. Every one of them, all the versions of the earth had a color. The color was attached to the chakras. And so when he went from the sacral chakra and went up to the love chakra, there were certain songs that he was singing when he was in each of those chakras, codes in him. So I was trying to figure out what his animal was, and I was like, one of his songs will tell me which animal he's in. And when Joe cut me off, I was saying dun 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 dun. He talks about the
Yeah, that was the song. That's what I was
We did the same thing.
I cut me off again to where I couldn't finish the sentence. Because something in that song happens to every single time, and I can't get to the next line. So he talks about the 300 and then the 300 horsemen. There's something about the Trojans and the Romans. See, his bloodline is connected to the Vatican, and Lavelle was talking about that yesterday. And I said Nicki Minaj goes with the Cardinals. That's why Trinidad, the red and the black. And she had that other song, Itty Bitty Piggy in the Market. She said something like the Cardinals. So she recludes, and then she also has her doppelganger personality, Roman's revenge, the whole thing with the Roman Catholic, the cardinal, her bloodline is a part of that stuff too. And she's an ancient queen. That's what I was saying. So double down on what Kanye was talking about. He specifically talks about going through at a 500 speed. So he's saying the 300 Trojans, something with Romans, and then a 500 as far as horsepower, how fast he's going, but he's dropping numerical codes in that process. And then there's another line where he says, I'm aware I'm a wolf. The wolf line is a protector. They have a wolf protector line for each of the chakras. His is the sacral chakra of Ma'at, which is why he brought Lauryn Hill singing. And if you see exactly what she sings when she gets that mic, she says, you lost one, like you wanted me to birth your demon baby and be in this industry, but you lost one, because they both chose creation instead and stayed in the womb of creation. He's a protector wolf of the sacral chakra.
Well, why would you believe that? now? Is it cool? Like, is it good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Alright, so he was standing on certain. This is what I heard. He was standing on certain areas. What up? Alright. Hey, he was standing on certain areas on the planet, right? And they were saying that it was equivalent to some people said ley lines. Some people said, I'm on TikTok with the shit, but some people said star systems where they kind of like people can see them at like off the earth and shit. Like, do y'all think it's like, cause damn, how the fuck you do that, right? Like, you are rapping a song, but automatically you know where to walk at. You know what I mean? I know the earth is moving too, like at the same time. Yeah.
So you gotta look at the beginning of the video. I said, yay, space, live, space, SoFi, SOFI. It's in black and white in the beginning. You'll see the aisles. These people with the phones up, aisles, and then their phones were actually a part of the show that they look like stars. When you see the two aisles, like the line, one on each part of the aisle, that's the Gemini. Going through, he stands in the middle. It's the birth of the Gemini through the creation. That's why you see a light up under him. Literally, through that sacral chakra being born.
Okay. I'm gonna do some research.
Like decoding. You know how people like play videos back and decode them or whatever? If you still like a little decoded series, I would definitely watch that shit.
You heard that, Lisa?
Yes, I did. But I'm not supposed to tell everyone what I see. It's not for everyone. Well, that's the reason why I came in the room and I was saying what I was saying. Maybe it was for you. You look at the beam of the light and the direction of the light. It's literally northwest. And the reason why he's a west, because I was like, the people of the sun are the east. I don't understand why he's Kanye West. He says west, west, west. That's because he goes with the moon cycle. He's connected
Well, that's
to
his last name. That's his last name, isn't it?
It's not just his last name, it's who he is. He goes off of moon energy. He says in that same song with the Trojans that he activates at 4 a.m. And you know, when they do these concerts and stuff like that at night, it has a lot to do with the rituals from the star energies that show itself at night in the Wiccan. But he goes off of the dark matter energy of Ma'at, because that's literally who he is. So 4 a.m. there's something that happens with the stars where he gets his creation, where he gets his thought. Then he says it in that song.
Shit. Can I ask a question?
Man, this will feel like class. Yeah, go ahead, man.
When you say, when you talk about him in the moon energy, does that have anything to do like with his time of birth?
It should, because everything is connected.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, because I was like, man, some shit you be saying be lining up. Because, yeah.
There's something, all of that happens exactly at 30 minutes and 45 seconds in the thing. And I realized that when I stopped the recording or whatever the thing was on YouTube, it was exactly 11:09. It's something that happens at 38 minutes and 45 seconds. And then there's also, I think, 10 minutes and maybe like 23 seconds. He spends 1 minute, and I have to calculate it. He's 1 minute in complete silence. There's just a bass beyond. And remember when the music, the song Father came out, and I was like, somebody else did that production, because that's not, I know his production, it always starts with the bass because he's in the sacral chakra. So I could tell when other people put their hands on the production, and then it turned out it was Travis Scott that was a part of the production as well.
Hey, so let me ask this, right? So Ye, rich man, right? You know, he picked a white woman. You know what I'm saying? For he even had the bar and King. He was like Martin Luther King made it possible. Right. So is he settling? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Is he settling? You know what I mean? Cause 81% of women feel like if they got the bag and the man don't got it, then they settle. Like yeah. So they will be settling if the man don't have the bag. You feel what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy that we be like, oh man, she's so he got a nice blah. But no one says he settled. Just put it out there.
It's called delusion, and it's called people just living in their own minds.
Wait, what you mean?
Remember, everyone's truth is not the truth. Everyone's perspective on what the truth is and what shit is not the same. No. So yeah.
Right. So you saying women? So women saying that because like I forgot the lady name, man, but she said a man can't date her unless he sent her $1,000 or some shit. I forgot which one it is.
Who said this?
Yeah, some lady, man. It's one of these socialite, you know what I'm saying, video chicks or whatever. Was like, and they gotta send me $1,000 to even go on a date.
Women will be, and it's sad to say this. It's very sad, and because of the population of more women on the planet, but I think women sometimes misery loves company. So I think other women like to see other women single and miserable in that sense, because it doesn't make sense. Like, bro, like we're human beings. We have to do effort. So actually talk to each other. It's just everything is becoming transactional, which is stupid. And it doesn't, and it actually goes with the 2050, the whole depopulation. It goes, everything that's happening now, especially with society and everything, it is going right on plan. They want the earth under 8 billion. They're probably having it at 6 billion or less. Georgia Guidestones, all that. Trust me, it is going to plan.
Oh, okay. So you saying if I stop the men from procreating with these women, i.e. by making them gay, by making them women,
making people against each other, all that.
Yeah.
And people don't get it. I just feel okay. But like the people, to tell you the truth, it's sad, but the people who are having children, that the abundance, like the ones that don't give a fuck either, etc. and all that, they're the ones. No, because there's no structure. But they're technically going against the whole depopulation agenda.
Yeah.
Whether man or woman. If the woman got multiple kids, it don't even matter. But I'm just saying they're technically going against that whole agenda of because Jewish people, them Jewish people, they'll have like 5 kids, they'll live off the system and all that. They don't care. They'll have 6. The more the merrier for them. But to the others, especially for us, it's like the less the merrier. It's like, wait, what?
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Exactly.
And they got the money, and they own like like I said, I'm this world to me, confused. Like I'm like, it's cooked, it's done. I just look at it like now. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. And no one cares. Good. That's it.
Yeah, what you gotta say, man? To all that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Where Coco at? Where Coco at?
No. I understand their perspective as well because of how society's fucked up. They're talking about it from another perspective, but they may not look at it from like in the sense of what is really going on globally and where they want to, especially black people, we should be going the hardest against all their agendas. Like
That's facts. That's facts.
Like all these Jewish agendas, I don't know why we do this. We do it every time, but I mean, we love these people as much as we hate them. We love these people. Black people, it don't matter. It's a fact. Not you, we. Everybody. Men and women.
What are some people love?
We follow against their agenda.
Hell yeah.
No. We actually follow their agenda. Like, come on. We're talking deeper levels. We're not talking just men and women. We naturally follow their agenda. To depopulate ourselves.
case, then why haven't we been depopulated?
Well, look, I mean,
we're not who we are. Like, what are you talking about, girl? Come on.
So you mean to tell me that we're following their agenda so good that we're not being depopulated?
I mean, 81% of put it in the chat. 81% of women says that if a man isn't on their level financially, then that means they're settling, and that means they don't want that man. That's 81%
You will never hear
of
a
women.
Jewish woman say this to their Jewish counterpart. It is taboo against their own community. You have to
That's
understand.
80% of women. You can't just put that on black women, though.
No, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I'm talking about the small group of people, right, that actually run this shit. They're doing it correctly. That want to depopulate other races, i.e., us, Indians, whoever. They're doing it correctly. We're the only ones that don't get it. Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Bro, these people used to eat us. These people used to eat us. Okay. And you
And it don't matter. We're talking about now.
No. They're still literally eating people. So you mean to tell me that black people are following their agendas to the T, to the point where their agenda is not agenda?
Yes, you think I'm joking, Lynn.
So why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
If their agenda is going that well, why haven't there been a decrease in population of quote-unquote black?
It has. Lynn, it hasn't.
No,
globally, it has. The population went down from 9 billion to 8 billion. You can look this up. It has, Lynn.
Okay,
I'm telling
who
you
is
right.
counting all of these people? You talking no, because
They're counting real NPCs as real people. That's why it shows a calculator.
I got you. I think that if you talk about the agenda so much and how black people follow their agenda so much, you the black people that's following their agenda. Because you're reading their words, you're taking it into your mental, you're believing it, you're advancing it in your DNA to make you think that it's real. But in all reality, we ain't going nowhere. They done burned us, they done ate us, literally. They done ate us, okay? They done tried to erase our cities. They tried to erase our people. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't never going nowhere because we are the original people.
Okay. And I hear what you're saying, Liz, and I understand that completely. And I hear you pass to the present. Right now,
we don't die. We most
all that, and that's what kills, right? I'm telling y'all facts on what is going on. We don't even have an army that to defend a black nation anywhere.
I have a army right in the hood. You ain't heard
Y'all, come on, man.
You talking about black people don't have an army.
You know what I'm saying? That's your army.
I can't take y'all niggas serious. I swear to God.
You know why? You can't take us serious because you can't take yourself serious. If they were to draft a black, have a black draft of just black men, you would be the last person to sell it.
The cities in the project ain't accounted for. You know how many hoods that have women that have 10 kids alone? I see women, well, today they have 10 kids. Think about 10 YNs with sticks in their hand. You talking, we ain't got no arm.
They're not going to war for the
country. You say no scary over there on the other side of the world, baby. We good out here. You bring your ass over here and do it.
Right, you have to be in the UK.
All right, man. Here we go now.
You take doing hate early in the morning.
Nobody, I'm just telling you the agenda on what is going on. I get
So if I can finish the whole sex chakra thing, I just want to finish the last point.
Hold on, Lisa. Let me check it real quick because this is what you don't understand. We don't care about their agenda. Their agenda don't affect us.
Okay, cool.
Literally, they tried to eat us, bro, and we are still here. Still making it. Like, I'm trying to get you to get off of their agenda.
You right. Hey, Joe, it's cool, man.
He the one spewing the agenda. He's the one.
You right. You totally right. Hey, man.
Okay, so can I finish the last?
Help him realign his chakras.
Okay, so the realignment of the chakras, he actually gives a code on how to realign each one of them to get to the new earth on the 7. And I didn't know this until I was listening to a lot of the songs. He talks about love even though he talks about the absence of it and what he went through, he always goes back into love and then God and then evolution. The same as when somebody was playing XXX Tentacion, like the certain words that he was saying, Kanye was actually saying some of the same things. But you gotta.
Hey, Lance, now we talking about the same shit that I was talking about in the sense.
Wait, I thought we segued.
Oh, you wanted to segue? Okay, never mind.
No,
Just say you didn't watch it, and that's why you kept trying to cut me off and do all this craziness. Now I get it. You don't want to talk about it. It's okay. Let's change the title. You should change the title if you don't want to talk about Yay.
Nah, she did change the title. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's cool. Let's just talk about what you want to talk about real quick. I try to segue because, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she gave it up real quick. So yeah, go ahead.
Nah, please.
You got it, Lisa. What's up? Tell us about the stars and shit.
In the chat too, she always does this. It's like it's on topic, though. I don't want to fucking say it.
Nah, it's all good. We don't need to go back. Tell us about I'm eager to learn.
Okay, so he also does some things with the music and the notes. So certain songs, they go with the actual chakras as well. So I don't know who in here is a musician, but if you could go to your keyboard or you could decipher some of the chords that he plays, the chord progressions, you'll find out a lot as well as far as chakra activations. And that's why a lot of the bass tones you'll hear, a lot of the bass tones, it's not a bass drum that does it. It's a bass guitar because it's closest to the lyre, like the lyre and the harp. And right now, the lyre constellation is what's being attacked or activated over Iran. So there's specific sounds that he's doing literally on the 6410. And he also says something about the 10-2. But it's just one of those things you gotta really be in a certain space when you're watching the videos and really listening to the words and the positions that he's on stage. And there's sometimes it's intentional, sometimes he doesn't know that he's doing it. He's just like channeling and he's saying some stuff. There's one time where he says, run it back, do it again. But that's the time where like the universe was, what he notices the universe is in parallel and there's an actual split in the earth. When he does that, he does it twice. I think he says, do it again, like, I want to say 3 times in that one period when he's in that chakra phase, and he's a Gemini, so he's talking in multiverse dualities. So there's a lot to this guy and like the messages that's out there, but you gotta really sit and go through it. It's nothing that like I'm saying that you can't. You just gotta see it after I said it just now. Like actually go and see it because you know what you're looking at. Appreciate that, Lisa. Damn, couple left. Yeah. I don't know which one's gonna matter for you, but. So what are your thoughts on it, Joe? He doesn't know. He's never even seen a piece of it. That's why he was trying to change the subject. I thought he was the only one listening. That's like these artists, they're artists. I'm sorry, these artists are different. They're literally talking about the things that are going on, like with the war, everything, and it's like they're telling you, hey, pull yourself out of this. This is coming next. They're putting it in these songs and they're showing you visuals, and it's like you gotta wake up. Like that whole video with the father spelled with an upside down cross and exposing like what they've been doing, how all those people at the top are not even human. Like everything is exposed in that thing. It's just okay. Well, I don't think nobody wants to talk about that, but it's okay. We'll probably come back around to it. Welcome to the AM lobby. What about y'all?
Hey, my bad, y'all. I have to,
Just mute her.
okay. I'm here. But yeah,
You left that girl, man.
no, I didn't. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get your wifey that's on the bike.
Oh, okay. I don't know y'all have.
Hey, y'all go on hold for her. You did. But yeah, oh no, I'm saying I'm just talking to wife and shit. But listen,
Okay.
yeah, nah, it's all good actually. But yeah, I like to give her undivided attention and shit.
As you should.
What was I gonna say though? Where was we at?
Y'all was talking about Kanye and the react.
Oh yeah, Lisa, where you at?
I'm right here.
How you doing, Lisa?
Hello.
Alright, so you were saying that he said he's a wolf, and you were saying chakra, and you mentioned the wolf part. That's what I thought.
The part of the song where he says, I'm aware I'm a wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's a wolf protector of the sacral chakra. That's what I was saying. There's a line of kings and their versions of wolves are protectors of certain of the matriarch. He's one of them.
Okay. Shit, funny you say that though. Remember the I don't know if y'all remember the cover of the what's the shit that him and Jay did, the album? What's it called? Shit. The album that Jay and Kanye did. On the cover is a picture of both of them. And their faces are like mixed up with wolves and shit. Like y'all remember that picture?
That's pretty accurate. And then when he sings, when he played that song Flow So Hard, motherfuckers trying to find me, I realized that was Kanye who wrote that and Jay-Z did it. Because it doesn't match Jay-Z.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that picture, but both of their faces are like wolves and shit. So funny you say that. It's kind of wild. But yeah, you can.
He definitely says who he is, and the chakra that we're in right now in the split is the sacral chakra, and he knows that. That's why he performed that thing on Good Friday.
Hey, so speaking of that too, all right. So they say, what what is it? It's how does the devil unarm you? Do you know how, Lisa?
There's a couple of one is through repetition.
Well, the phrase is the devil unarms you when he shows you his teeth, meaning like a smile, right? So it's kind of wild that, you know what I mean. That's the same thing wolves do. Like wolves do that. Like, you know what I mean. Like when you see a wolf and he hit you with the teeth.
That's when they're about to attack.
Right, exactly. You know what I mean? But you know, think about the correlation now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I smell what you're cooking.
Right, and then there's a story of there's different names for it, but you cannot find this shit on the internet no matter how much you try to look for the fox. There's also the story of the white wolf. The white wolf goes with the heart chakra. So right now we're in the sacral chakra versus the hola, dame un café con leche, por favor. Poco, sí. No, pequeño. And then you go to the and then there's a part where so then the next king, whoever that is, that protects the solar plex, is gonna come out. The thing with Travis Scott is he had to work with Travis Scott because Travis Scott is the root chakra of like Anubis. Why always people be passing away when he performs because he's another wolf. He's the portal opening. So Anubis weighs the heart if the heart is light or heavy, and the unrighteous souls go into the underworld abyss. But the last person who was the counter abyss was Basquiat. That's why when you see when I was talking about the Basquiat paintings, he always has like it says anew and then this, and it always shows the black and red and like a crown on the left or whatever. And then Rihanna, when you seen her album, I forget which one it was, she had the black and then the red and the crown thing on the top left. If you've ever looked at one of Basquiat's paintings, I think it's in my other phone. Maybe later on I'll transfer to this phone and put it as my PCR so you can see it. It's like a dark code in it. It's very dark. But Travis Scott is in that position. So to go from root to sacral, I don't think Travis Scott is in the light though. That's the crazy part. I like his energy. I don't know, but I know he's a new biz.
Hey man.
Bless, Joe. Bless. Good morning.
Bless up, Jacob.
Thank you.
But no, you know the father, Travis Scott,
I definitely see that connection. I wonder what his victory is or whatever. That's what I'm saying. And even when he sings Good Morning, it's like a change of a chakra. Every time when he opens up, that's what he's talking about. He's actually talking about the planetary shift into the next morning of the new Earth.
It's funny because it sounds like he uses the same, I don't know how to explain it, but it was in the song Good Morning, like the little note that I did, but he also did that in his Life of Pablo.
Yeah,
it was Real Friends.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about?
That's in a few of his songs, for real.
Right. So I'm picking up what she's putting down with the whole frequency tone changes and stuff.
That was in Wait Till I Get My Money Right too.
Yep, and the sound of like the lyre. If you listen to the didgeridoo, the harp lyre, if you ever listen to you know how when you meditate too, you go whatever. Whichever one that activates the sacral chakra is the one he always starts on.
Yeah, he started off Real Friends with that one, but it was the one before it. I'm speaking on like the Pablo right now.
thing, and they always get their stuff like a decade or something in advance. That's why I revert back to Lauren Hill. Like her songs are actually a living word. So as she transitions in life and stuff, those words, they're the same words that evolve meaning every time she sings it. And if you ever any of her concerts, her publishings versus the production of the song is never the fucking same. That thing when she performed Lost One with Kanye on the stage or whatever, it's a whole different production every single fucking time. That one album probably got like over 200 productions behind it. I mean, not gonna lie, if I produced, or if I had a team that produced something as great as Warren Hill, I wouldn't want to step back in the booth either, bro. Like, and it's not even where you want to. Like, do y'all even deserve my effort? Because it's like, you know, it's gotten to the point where hip hop just is simple baseline shit. They just settling, going back to the relationships or whatever. Like, they just settling for anything just to put anything out. But that's what set, in my opinion, that's what set Kanye apart. From the jump, even when he was a producer, I knew this man was destined to be different. But at times, it feel like you gotta like sacrifice your greatness to get through the light. Maybe I don't know, but that's kind of what I seen with his journey. But he ain't never let go like of his greatness. It just he allowed his greatness to outshine whatever was trying to dim his light. Like, you know, because a lot of people, I believe, are telling him, like, you know, just need to stick to producing. You need to stick to producing. Okay, yeah, I'm a great producer, yeah, but that's not my calling. You know, to do that performance that he did, he would have had to be directly in alignment with the universe and killing his ego, and that's the hardest part, because you got to remove your ego from the message so people can the right people can hear, and the frequency can stay true. Because if you work so hard on a production on trying to perfect what it is the message is and what people need to hear, but but that means that you have to be in alignment too, because like you're producing it. So if you're not in the right energy, it's gonna come out wrong. Doesn't matter if you're at the computer and you're like pressing notes and shit. Like if you're not, it's gonna come out wrong. And when you see his concert, he's not really in his ego at all. He's focused. When he had that microphone in his hand, he's focused on the message. You can clearly see it.
And hearing what y'all been saying, you know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it, right? Black men, the most sought after, you know what I'm saying, men on the planet in terms of like just the epitome of, you know, the male species, you know what I mean? Like, you know, all over across the world, like you go as a black man and you can see all these women just like love you and shit. But your own women think that they settle when they with you. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy?
Where did you get that from, sis? Is this from Google?
Nah, I mean, see, y'all put it in the chat. Y'all put it in the chat. Y'all put 81% of
Crazy how you gotta turn and change the energy of the room by saying something superficial. Yeah.
No, that's what y'all was talking about earlier. Oh my God. My bad.
No, my bad. Keep going, black man. We support you.
Well, nah,
even in your bullshit. Even in your bullshit.
You just said settle.
Go, black man, go, black man, go.
I'm just saying, man, it's kind of wild all over the world.
I'm just saying, man, even when y'all feel stupid, we still stand 10 toes behind y'all. Y'all wouldn't live this life without the birth of the black woman. So,
yeah,
even when y'all think that we don't settle for y'all, we literally sacrifice for y'all. Okay?
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah. What's a settle to a sacrifice? What's a king to a sacral chakra is connected to all of creation. It literally is dark matter. So they see how everything that comes together because they're inside of the thought of creation. That's a lot to deal with for one person. And it's not that many people who have that giver, that hold that energy. That's a lot.
Yeah, sacral chakra, that's creativity, you know what I'm saying? That's like, some sexual prowess, if you will. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get you. I get you 100%. I did my little study on the chakras, you know what I'm saying? Working on this. Yo,
I believe it can be whatever you want it to be. Like just because it's just because that's what it's named, you know. I don't want to say purpose, but that's what it's known for. It's not like, oh, okay. So boom, for example, your root chakra. You can use the power of your root chakra. You know what I'm saying? Like
for sure. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Even with your sacral or whatever you was talking about.
Positive and negative. Like, the thing about the root is
you gotta know when to use it though.
Yeah.
And you gotta be aware when people try to use your sacral or root energy or whatever.
That's a fact. So
the root chakra goes all the way down here. The root chakra goes all the way to your tailbone. Like your tailbone.
Yeah. And you can tell, like, when people, like, how people be like heavy on security, like they be like, oh, I think she said something about me, or oh, that person looked at me funny, or like, oh man, we got deadbolts on the door. We need some more deadbolts. So we need, like, when you heavy on the security, it's like you kind of have an overactive root chakra. You know what I mean? Like, you're overactive. That's overactive. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing too much for security. You know what I mean? Like, you're not really in the present. You're just thinking about the security of it all. Like, you think about losing something. You know what I mean? So you can tell people in their root chakra on a regular basis. Like, a lot of older people, my assessment, I don't know, but a lot of old heads be in their root chakra. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do this now. Don't do that now. Don't do this. Because, like, they worried about losing something. You know what I mean? So they kind of project that onto you as a person who may not necessarily be in their root chakra. Some people just go through life like, I don't know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? But a lot of old heads be real tough on security, as they should. Like they're probably parents for like a long time. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about parenting and shit. A lot of parents be in their root chakra for real. But yeah.
I guess we just have to discern when to let you bump your head, and learn for yourself. I think when we, look out for this, look out for that, it's because we've experienced whatever that is time and time again. I typically, in rearing kids, will sit back and see what they're going to do with it, right? Yeah. But if I see them getting because I think that we can learn so much from younger people. But then if we see something that we've seen so many times before, it's like, whoa, hold on right there, go left. Now go. Kind of like, what was that, Finding Nemo? And remember when Nemo's dad was like, with the turtle, oh no. And then the dad was like, hold on, let's see what the little fella can do. And I'm kind of more like that. I'm kind of more like, let's see what they can do. And then if I see that they're getting too much toward a danger zone, it's like, okay, pay attention to this. So that they're not just going in blind and be like, why didn't you tell me if you already knew? Right? And so that's kind of like the thin line that we walk, if that makes sense.
I hear that 100%. Shit, I was a kid and my mom and my uncle was in the living room. My mom wanted me to put like one of these little side chairs in the other room, but the chair is like it's a decent sized chair. It was like kind of round. It was like it's nice. It's a it's a chair. But it's a little nice chair. So it didn't really fit in the door correctly, type shit. And then she started to like help me, like, oh, move around this way, Joey, move around this way. And then my uncle was like, nah, let him figure it out. Like, let's just watch him figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So I had to like pick the chair up, angle the motherfucker by myself, squeeze it in the door by myself, and it was like, nice little lesson learned.
Exactly.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
But yeah, some people can be overt with, and even like when we're playing games and stuff with kids, and they, do things where they're breaking the rules, right? And they're like, oh, they cheated, they're breaking the rules. It's like, it's a game. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they come up with something else cool, It's just a game. Let's see if they create something new. That's what's fun about being around younger people, And younger people should glean from us, our wisdom of like, oh, you did that, yeah. Well, hold on, let me take that and then alchemize it into something else. That's the beauty of people of all different ages and generations being, in community together.
I hear that. All right, Miss Lowe. Well, not to equate young kids to being lazy, but it's what's the quote? If you want to find a new, faster way to do something, hire a lazy person. And I'm like, dang, that kind of hits. But yeah.
Right, and I saw that, and I was like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Meaning, because I understand they're saying, find the person that don't want to do nothing, but the person that don't want to do nothing isn't even looking for the way out. They following the next person for the way out. That's what the lazy person is doing. They're following the risk taker for the way out.
Oh, okay, I got you. I see how you see that. Okay. Yeah. For sure.
Hire the risk taker, the one that's like willing to get in trouble, the one that's willing to bang their head up against the door, the one that's willing to try new pathways and always looking to see what's different that can be done. I understand what they were trying to say, but I was like, nah, that don't make sense. If not if you know any lazy people, ain't shit gonna get done.
Hey, so Kira, why do you think 80% of women feel like they settle in insurance? Oh no, they said they won't settle. For a man that makes less than them.
I think because okay, a whole bunch of things just flooded through my mind from various relationships, and I think at the end of the day, it's hard to function with those dynamics, with masculine dynamics. And it depends on the personality of the man more than anything. But I think you may be adding an unnecessary dynamic to fight back and forth. Because most relationships fail over finances, right? And so if you don't pick someone who's really good at that and who you trust with that, it's always going to be a fight. And then it's going to become mine and yours instead of ours. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay, yeah, I hear that. So why do we let money come between us?
Yeah. Why would you let money come between us? Tell us. Come on.
Because you lost your purpose. You put your value in monetary gain.
not where they belong in the first place. So you think that?
Can you say that women do that more than men? No, women do that more than men. Let's be honest, women do that more than men.
Humans do that, period. This ain't no man versus woman thing. He asked the question and I answered it. Human and demon. But if you really want to get on that, we can get on that.
Yeah, it's women that do that shit.
Okay, how so? Explain.
I mean, the stat just said 81%.
No, why Michael Cisco?
I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just saying.
No, you're not the bad guy anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying. We've been going through this since last night. It started with me and Coco, then it started with me and Lisa. And y'all telling us we need to make $100,000. Now I asked AI this morning, finally. AI said an average salary is $63,000. So I'm right there, $58,000. I'm right there. I'm right there. So why not make $100,000 when y'all don't make no $100,000? Shut the fuck up, Lisa. You started this shit too. So y'all want us to make twice as much money to be with y'all.
I wanted to be with you. So this is how you gonna talk to somebody you ask? That's crazy. That's the problem right there.
Yeah.
I want to know if you're single, Lisa. Next minute, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Because we want to get talked to like that. That shit's sexy, huh?
That's turning you on. I don't know what's turning you on. I'm just being honest.
Hey, I'm gonna say.
I talked to AI. AI said the average salary is $63,000 a year. So why y'all come on this $100,000, $150,000 when people are not making that money? Well, who making that money? You got a few people making. Y'all. That's why I said Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace.
People
No, let's be honest.
time of day where we ain't just living off of one income. But okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's some kings at them bus stops. So don't miss your king trying to chase the coin. Yeah. Don't miss your king. Chase the coin. Yeah.
First off, I don't even do pussy.
People
just say that you broke and you want a chance. Don't make it the whole statistic.
We got jobs. We're making money. This ain't nothing for y'all girls.
Conversation feel like being broke. So you can just say you fucking broke.
NBA pro players are fucking. How many people in the NBA? Let's be honest. How many people play football? Then majority of us are regular niggas out here in society, and y'all gonna give us some chance because we don't make enough money. Oh, y'all don't make enough now. Y'all even try to. Maybe we need a business. Maybe we got like shit, man. We're on fries this week, but we'll be cooking on burgers next week. Y'all don't know what we're doing. We'll be working at Burger King or in a manager next week. Y'all give us a chance. You know, I met this girl when 21 Questions came out. I met this girl, I said.
But no one's gonna deal with you with the tendencies and then you being rude and telling women shut the fuck up and talking like shit too. That's the problem. Like you gotta honor women and you want them to take everything that you come with. You gotta take what they come with too and not in a form of disrespect. It's like you're missing the whole thing. No one's gonna sit here and voluntarily let a man talk to them like shit. Oh, and by the way, I come with this and I'm missing a mark of what I feel like I should have myself. And then if you have more than me, then I'm gonna be insecure about it anyway. So I know if the day you treat me like shit, just like I've been treating you like shit, I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna learn all the information from you, and I'm gonna leave you go get my own so that I can justify my own living. Because that's what's been happening for a very long time, and that's why a lot of women don't want to deal with crash out things that are rude. It's just honest. Like, this how you talk to women in the room, that's who you are. That's how you treat women. No one's gonna volunteer
occupy yourself as a man, please. That's annoying. Let him land.
That's why I said what I said to her before, and she got mad.
DJ Cisco, can you let Lisa have the stage? What do you think you're doing coming in here upstaging her? She was talking for 45 minutes, and now here you are telling her to shut up or whatever you told her. And no one really appreciates that, Cisco. I really won't.
Say it like, I like that.
So, this girl I was trying to, she's at my job. I was trying to talk to her. She ended up getting married to my job, to another guy. He was handicapped too. But the funny thing is, this was when questions came out. I was like, oh shit, I wonder if I can ask her all this and won't answer me. So, and put one question about 50 says, if I would work at Burger King, will you talk to me? So I asked her the question, so if I work at Burger King, will you talk to me? You know, it's a corporate job I had. Like, she looked at me and she talked to me straight in my face, in my eye, like she knew the answer before I even asked the question. Like, she was in the future, I was in the past. She said, yes, I'll talk to you at Burger King. And I was like, oh, all of a sudden, I was thinking, like, I have a chance. If you own a franchise, I said, okay, let me just leave her alone. Because I see I have no chance. Because you have an answer that I know you respect. If I own a franchise, you'll talk to me. So I'm a regular nigga, no. I want to work in the counter, janitor. No, I'm not, you're not talking to me. But if I own a franchise, what answer is that? And it's when I realized that young girls are messed up. But I'm beating myself up. I talk too much more than regulars.
Well, I mean, I think that we come up with these scenarios and they're so superficial. It's like, what was the conversation like, right? Is he on the trajectory? Is he there in a learning capacity in terms of how to actually run the franchise? Or is this where he plans to retire from? Is he going to, be flipping burgers and then retire on fries? I think there are a lot of elements to these scenarios missing, because if the woman is upwardly mobile, right, why would she want a guy who wants to live at Burger King? So these scenarios that y'all are coming up with are quite bogus, if I, just full transparency.
That's what I'm saying. And it's
right? I know that's what you're saying.
It's more so to do with your mannerisms and what it's gonna be like in the household dealing with you. Like, you drink, you crash out on stage and shit like that. That's just you. But no one's telling you not to be you. Everybody accepted you for you, but that doesn't mean they want, like, a woman will want to deal with that inside the household. That comes, and a lot of people do, especially, well, I don't want to say it because I don't want to start this gender war shit. To occupy your time, you start doing recreational activities. That's where the weed and the liquor and all that other stuff comes into play. But then, if I'm a person that's manifesting having a family and having a baby, I'm looking at the toxins that you're putting in your body that you will release into me.
Hey, look. So I don't know. This is an allegory situation, right? But so let's just say I know a girl who was with this guy for a little bit, right? Rich guy, right? Let's say rich guy moved on, doesn't really care about her like that, like just you know what I'm saying? They messed around for a little bit, but he's over and done with it. He's out of here, but still rich as fuck, living his life. This girl ends up meeting a decent dude, right? Meets the decent dude, they hit it off, he loves her, good dude, not rich, obviously, given the conversation, but well-to-do, kind of like, just he's on his way up, let's call it like that, right? He don't know, right? But that girl, if she was to get a call from the rich nigga back in the day, if she was to get a call from him, she's expressed that she will pick up and leave. this other dude. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, good conversation, great guy. You know what I mean? Just not a good looker. You know what I mean? But think about that dynamic for a little bit. Like, she'd get up, pack her shit, and then move or go with the dude who's totally to the left. But she got a whole person in this life right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, getting homeboy who would fuck around and marry her or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So that's the perspective that men kind of think about sometimes. You know what I mean?
But y'all let these women rent so much, live in y'all's head rent free when there's so many women who would love you for who you are, but y'all be hung up on that shit. And that's the thing that I have trouble wrapping my head around.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, that's exactly true.
I hear it every day on Clubhouse. Every fucking day I go into one of these relationship rooms and that's the shit y'all be on. And I'm like, why are they even worried about it's between the rich dude and Pookie? And y'all let the rich dude and Pookie, this bitch who like either the rich dude or Pookie and not you, live rent free in y'all's head. When it's some girl running around trying to call you, trying to wear lipstick whenever you come around, and y'all ain't giving her no time.
Wait. So the men can't ask standards. The women, because I'm confused on that statement here.
The standards is ridiculous because there's the ones that live rent free in your head that don't want you, but that's the one that you want. But you have one right around the way that's one that accept you for exactly who you are.
Okay.
But you still stuck on the other woman, and the other woman don't do nothing for you. She don't provide nothing for you. She don't give you shit. Then she staying in your head.
Okay,
That's what she said.
Now check this. What y'all just said is what I explained. Insert the rich guy as the person who is not worried about you and not caring about you. Insert the girl with the makeup as the guy who's willing to be with her for the long run. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit.
But we don't open rooms about his ass.
Oh, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Come on now.
Wait.
Do we y'all for real?
Ladies, we'll spend all day talking about hypotheticals instead of just going out and finding somebody new. That's the part that's crazy. And some of those rooms that open up and do that shit, they 4 or 5 years still talking about how women are men and shit, and they ain't got nobody. And then what's crazy is the owner of the room will be sitting right there married, and they not even doing and saying half of the shit to their wives. And they collecting money from fucking Clubhouse. That's the crazy part. That's the funny part.
Hey, yo, let me know when y'all want to have a real conversation.
No. Let's take it back to.
Okay, so they're not having a real conversation. Y'all know that because we're being transparent.
No, we're not being transparent.
You don't understand they're not having a real conversation.
Yeah, you don't want to have some. Sorry, but go ahead, Chip.
Yeah, hold on. I just made a parable, right? That y'all heard the parable. I ain't going over it. Y'all heard the parable, but then y'all flipped it and said that why don't men worry about the woman that likes them, quote unquote? Like that's paraphrasing what y'all explained. And I'm letting y'all know it's the same thing on the other side. Same thing. Dude had the girl. He like
Response, we don't open rooms about this shit. That's what her response was.
okay. That's a moot point. Like what's right now we're talking about it. It's in the title. Come on now, what we talking about?
You want to talk about this?
This subject. We never broke this.
Oh no, so this is
Brought this up.
no, I did. So basically, it stemmed from last night, and then Coco put the quote in the chat, and then we're Lynn at, but Lynn want to be quiet.
What's up, black man therapy right now, though?
I'm getting ready to the gym.
Oh, okay, I'm here already.
Okay, Ben. You heard this anything for black man therapy on a fucking Monday.
What happened? You ain't finding out?
Let's
You ain't getting our last time. We need therapy for it. See how they do this?
Yeah, Lisa, we're not gonna do this.
You don't eat triple daddy.
Listen, we're gonna give y'all what's
like we the ones that's the problem. We got the
Yes, it is.
Cause I never tell her I
Listen
have
to
problems.
Nigga, you better put some bass in your voice.
$100,000, $150,000, $100,000, $150,000. That what cost?
Show her the shake
Now, we'll make that $150,000. We can't talk to y'all. No matter anything else we do, we gotta be.
anything
We gotta be
$3,000 is the problem. You just change characters on the mic.
That's sick.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
You just change 3 personalities on the phone and you say the problem is $50,000.
Trying to have an actual conversation with Cisco, that shit is sick.
The fact that y'all want us to make all that money is kind of weird. When the average salary is $63,000, but we gotta make $100,000, that's at least $150,000, or we can't talk to y'all. Come on.
Yeah, you sound like lefty and fast forward.
You sound like you got one of them things up to your neck. You talking through a hole.
He's talking like Darth Vader. That's who his alter ego is. That's who he is. If you deal with him and his $63,000, you're gonna have to deal with both of him. The both of them.
Has the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan said anything about this war going on right now? I mean, like I used to see stuff, but it seemed like they like almost scrubbed him. I gotta like go find him if I want.
I have no idea. It would be.
Yeah, he banned from all platforms. That's what you see.
Hey, that's a good question.
Changing the topic. This shit was death.
Man.
Could y'all, I know I went back. Y'all can't handle truth and accountability. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know.
Bob will forever be single with that attitude, with their made up
But
marriage.
he's not single though, so he's okay.
I will just acknowledge who spoke up first about it.
That's funny.
That's what I was saying in the first place. I said the main people that bring this man versus woman shit, they're the ones married. I said that from the beginning.
Right, but maybe there's a mirror somewhere around here. I can find a mirror and just clean the mirror and see what my reflection looks.
That's crazy. I didn't even bring it up.
The single people buy into that toxicity and then the people stay more single.
Didn't bring it up in this conversation because she was going over chakras and you wanted to bring in low vibrating chakras of women who wanted over 6 figures. So don't even y'all forget I used to listen.
Talking about healing energy and they turn it into money. That's it.
Hey, so man,
Yeah, that's the men doing that right now. That's what we said.
Hold on. Ask when did I bring it up? Ask when did I bring it up? That's all I want to say. But I digress.
You brought it up, then they shut you down, and then you brought it, you went on, you spun the block and brought it back up again. We're like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and
Never
How's this insecurity cape look on me? Does it look Supermanish?
Never again.
I don't want to hear it, Joe, because I'm always supporting your crazy ass conversations. Okay, but today, today, my brother.
Hey, look at the debug this up. Look at the chat.
Sorry, did y'all think any little buddy foo-foos or no?
Wait, and
Like the whole thing about chakras has to do with going from within and ascending and healing yourself. And then the conversation goes outside to then go within again. And that's not the programming right now. So that's why like the matriarch is separating a lot from the men who are not doing the work and being in purpose, because it's a mismatch in energy, period. So a lot of the men still are on the secular part thinking that it's a money thing and it's a healing thing. We're doing the work of healing. They're not going to invite any old toxic loops into the process of healing. It wouldn't make sense at all. That's the real thing that y'all are dealing with. But when we tell you that, you're so into your ego and you can't hear past the outside world.
When we yell at you and berate you with that, you act like you're not learning your lesson.
you can't even say that shit without laughing.
Because it's hilarious. Like a clown face.
Dude,
understand. So we gotta be mean to them, and they understand us. They actually listen.
And you're still not getting pussy throughout all of that. So good luck.
You see how messy you are with that one. Okay.
So have you ever been to prison?
I keep standing your ground. They're gonna keep buying them fucking electronic toys and fucking electromagnetic shocking themselves to sleep and minding their business and going on their heel and dirty, because that's what you got right now. I'm not even sugarcoating it.
Sister, have you ever been to prison?
Why are you trying to get me in jail? No, I never been to prison. Why are you trying to do this shit?
Yeah, that's most people's problem. Lack of good sex and good peripherals. I be your family wolf.
You know, first I was initially gonna say why men always bringing their dicks in the conversation, but I had to hold on.
Families have every
I had to
production.
hold on, sir. And then I was like, you know what? I think Artie's actually right. But the thing is, there's something to be done before it gets to the dick. A lot of times people think the good dick can solve everything, and it doesn't.
You see how she moved the goalpost now. None of us actually thought of
Like soft to a hard on.
Yeah, we could. None of you girls said y'all just want dick. Y'all all say y'all $100,000, $150,000 before y'all get some dick. So ain't nothing going on but the rent to y'all. Let's be honest. Y'all don't want no fucking dick for free. Yeah, we gotta pay for that shit.
Because y'all got a fucking track record, and it's not good. So the fact of the matter is, if you're gonna be fucked over, at least be fucked over by six-figure dick. You know, because your girls are not gonna look at you the same if you get fucked over by $30,000 a year dick. That's problematic.
You don't think looking at me like I'm the last dick is problematic? Like I am.
You guys hear this shit? This shit crazy.
Since the conversation ludicrous to begin with, so I thought I'd go all in.
And the thing is, every woman on stage and probably down below in the group have gone with or given their heart to someone who didn't check all of the boxes on the materialism side, and they still ran it. So there's that whole thing as to why they even offered what they offered and get like an abundance of it and healing from that. And there's plenty of dudes go on their profile, they'll have the devil sign and the black heart. Like they literally toxic black love. That's what they going for. That one night of hitter quitter, whatever you talking about, and just ravage the root chakra. And it's a lot of them. So then when we go into hiding, it's a real thing. And we have to do our own work, because there's a lot of women who have been trained to not only just be a homemaker and all this other stuff, but look cute too. Or if we give all our power to putting the economy into home, the dude is still gonna go on the outside of the home and get with her, and he's always gonna want the nice candy on the arm while you're stabilizing the whole household. And then when he gets the nice candy, he's going to leave you and the household that you helped to stabilize, and then leave you with the kids in the stable household. That's why you have women that's acting out and doing all that shit, because it's like, what the fuck? So it's a whole, like she said, it's a whole history of you already give me the vibe that you're going to drag me, so I need to protect myself from the beginning. And the ones that drag the women, a lot of the women, we could sense it. We could sense it from the beginning. So when you're looking for a certain type of thing and you're only offering a certain type of thing, you may think that all women are like that, but it's really they're only showing you a little bit and cutting you off from what it is you truly need, because you don't just. And so your perception will be that all women are like this or all women are like that, but really all these women who interact with you are trying to protect themselves while dealing with you, and you only get a little bit.
That's the real truth.
Well, if you're still out of cigarettes, maybe you're the drag, and that's like masculine.
Alright, it's time to stay woke, fellas.
But the thing I find very interesting is that men know that men do that, but no man has folks said, yeah, you know what, this y'all gotta protect yourself.
Say what? What I'm gonna say about that? I'm gonna say about this like, yeah, girls cheat more than men, but y'all always make us a cheater. I'm gonna say it just like that. I'm gonna put my 10 toes down that he more than we do, but y'all would make us like we're the cheaters. So see, that's the fuck up shit about I'm talking about right there.
There was a guy that I knew from when I was young, elementary school. I never talked about anything that I owned. I never talked about anything that I own. I never talked about money, period, at all. And this is years and years later. Meets up with me again. Had to learn who I was from the outside. Still doesn't know half of the shit. Doesn't know any of my connections. And that person was around or in my life for a very long time, but he didn't get to that side of me because he didn't deserve it. So they end up circling back around and like, oh shit, that person that I dated, she did have this and this and this and this. And that's what I'm saying, a lot. It's like men do that shit, women do that too. You will never know that they know how to cook. You will never know that they know how to do a lot of things because they ain't finna there and be your slave. I swear to God, they not finna do that. You think whatever the woman shows you, she know how to do 100 times more than that, but you ain't earn it and you don't deserve it, so she holds it. Because it's a lot of energy to be in that space. And when she does do those things, she's gonna need to be replenished. If she's not replenished, she is going to be exhausted. And that's the real thing. No one wants to be.
And no man wants an exhausted woman, so then he throws you
correct
and goes on to the next woman.
Correct. And they do this shit all the time. So they'll sit there and we'll hear it from the beginning. They'll be like, what you know how to do, but in so many words. It's like, oh, where you work at? What you blah, 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 did that. And then they get the woman talking. And the whole time they're trying to figure out how they're going to get the woman to serve them. And then they'll sit there to see if she's even worth even spending money on dinner. But it's based off of all the information that she gives them and how they can enter into her economic stability. They do it. We see all that shit. It's time to tell y'all. That shit from a long way. Stay away from it like that.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, man? Man, y'all, I don't even need to say that. Y'all know what it is. I'm coming.
No, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, all across the world.
You don't want to hear the truth, bro. You just found out that we know. That's all.
Doris, all across the world.
The problem is people is out here taking waterfalls. Nobody really listens to that song no more.
That's a great song, but no, we're not gonna say that shit now.
You gotta be chasing. Why are you out here chasing waterfalls?
Of a goddamn stream. Hello?
I think Left Eye wrote that song, just to let y'all know. Left Eye wrote that.
Well, I live in kind of like a TV land. I live in like a TV land where like I see things and then I just assume that's the way it is. But then when I get actual statistics and facts, I find out it doesn't really back up the fantasy I created that the television told me was real and encouraged me to make real for myself. And then like it's really hard for me to break that little fantasy mirror and accept the facts and deal with reality.
Actually, the women have the hardest time because they be tracing the waterfalls and men are more realistic about life. But I'm just gonna let this go to Ed.
how long you got to stand by.
Yeah, just another 10 seconds.
Make it
You know,
You out here trying to chase something that's overflowing with your little ass phone.
Man, some of them they only got puddles of water.
See, and that's
No, I got that electric water bottle one where you put your hands in front and it squirts the water out, like for the VR trailer.
a thing of water.
I was always informed to stick to the rivers and lakes that you used to.
Right, but I got it. I got the holy water for your baptism right here. It ain't a problem.
What comes to mind when you
I'm in the desert.
Some holy water.
I see
You looking for Dracula? What are you doing?
I see Virginia Warren this morning.
You know I got Dracula succubuses trying to come after this. That's why I gotta keep my stake out ready for their art.
Oh, Lord.
Sure, of course.
Let me see, Jacob. Are you even fine? Jacob? Let me see.
G's
Let me
only
see if Jacob
high
is good.
value now in this room now.
Here.
High value.
Make enough. Yeah, just to make enough to keep up. And make $50,000, you make enough.
I'm a low moderate range man.
Jacob, little handsome little George Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Jacob don't make enough.
No.
Jacob don't make enough. He make like $20,000 a year. Jacob don't make enough. Yeah, y'all don't.
No, for real, Joe. For real, Joe.
Never. You know, it's just a little switch.
Some people are real needy.
Gotcha. I never thought they worked out for anybody. Never really gained resolution from gender wars.
Never.
It's all about the money, G. It's all about the money, man.
It goes needy to greedy to please me to feed me.
But the men, no, but the women, no, but the men, no, the women,
Hey, but let me just, so y'all gotta, this is why y'all gotta see, something really bad is gonna happen. Y'all gotta see that shit on Netflix, and then we can have the conversation that's in the relationships and the waiting.
Boy, you talking about what you recommended last night?
Yeah, did you finish it?
I started it, but it started watching me because I had two espresso martinis at the barbecue. I don't know, but I'm gonna rewatch.
That sounds so good.
Wait, I swear I thought she was gonna say I was falling asleep. No, I had.
I dozed off because I started.
And she fell asleep. Yeah,
You okay, Pure?
Baby, let me tell you. After I had to sleep that shit off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I
Fermented water?
I couldn't even get up and walk downstairs to get any fucking water.
Wait, what were you sipping?
So what I did, y'all, I made some barbacoa and rice, right? And I was like, you know what? I got these oranges here. I'm probably not gonna eat them. I got some lemons. Let me make some orange lemonade, some honey orange lemonade, right? So I had these lemons because they said if you put lemons in water and put them in an airtight jar, then they'll keep for longer, right? So I used those lemons in the lemonade with the honey and a little bit of sugar, and it was delicious. So I'm chugging this lemonade, right? This honey orange lemonade, and then I'm like, hey y'all, I want y'all to hear this song. And so then I started playing It's Not Unusual, right? And then they was like, well, we can't even hear it. You gotta go on music mode, right? And right then, something hit me like a ton of bricks, and I was fully inebriated. I didn't realize that those lemons had fermented and turned into a liqueur.
Oh, you were drinking modified tater water last night.
Yes, sir.
Modified water.
Yes, sir.
That's vodka. I don't know what that is.
It was delicious too.
So like a black Russian?
The lemon tastes funny, but it'll get the job done, even though because it's been sitting in the water. But it's fermented. I didn't know. You got to make sure no air gets in there. I think
this woman was drinking 1,000 proof water last night. That's crazy.
Yes, I was.
I was sipping on the moonshine yesterday, though.
It was delicious, but that thing hit me like a ton of bricks, and I don't drink, so.
You was fucked up like that video of them animals we watched in Africa.
I
I'll be up under that tree eating that fermented fruit. All the animals.
I got video, yeah, that's exactly. And they were staggering. The squirrels be doing the same thing. They be eating.
We gotta go back to that tree, nigga. We gotta go back to that tree. Shit. Yo, we got that tree on top.
Yeah, get the coordinates of this tree.
My gosh.
Yeah, so I was a little drunk for a little while, yeah.
That's alright. Hey man, it was Easter.
It was, right?
Hey man.
You was celebrating Kanye's
Get that in remembrance of him.
Hey, how you say you did that again? Because we're not allowed to have liquor out here on the compound. So I'm like,
yeah, prison. Damn, so I remember
give me the co-workers fucked up.
What kind of compound you at, homie?
Oh, you know I work at Alligator Albatross.
I don't know how you got that job, man.
I thought they
got that job too. No, that shit is open.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, that shit was just open, man.
They closed that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if we transition. We might end up transitioning to Orlando because they just got this big ass $318 million. You got a re-outfit this huge ass warehouse up there. So I don't know. Some of us might be even going up there. Might be staying here. They got another spot out in Texas, but that's mainly for correction officers.
Yeah, she's one of those six-figure men that y'all want to date, you see. But y'all be mad because he's working too much. Y'all couldn't make y'all happy.
Bro, I gotta work a lot right now because I gotta build up my foundation. Because that bitch was in.
I'm glad you're back to your normal voice, because that other voice.
They asked for that voice, though. They asked for that voice. See, I almost forgot. See, I gotta go back to that shit.
He had so much soprano in his voice. It was like somebody had gripped his balls. I was like, you need to put some bass in your voice.
No, you got him sounding like he smoked 10 extra cigarettes a day.
Now, you're going to the other extreme now.
This is the red god.
On other notes, how was y'all Ishtar? Did y'all make any bunny foo-foos or no?
I don't celebrate Ishtar.
I didn't even eat no eggs yesterday, thank God. I didn't eat no eggs.
I didn't ask you if you ate eggs. I asked you if you fertilized the eggs.
I celebrate Easter, amen.
Hey, G, what color suit you wore?
Oh, I ain't go to church yesterday, man. I had a white linen outfit on, though.
Alright. Respect.
Everybody was clean as a broken dog.
Yeah, it was, dog. Everybody be going to church on Easter, man, and that's why I do not go to church on Easter. Because you ain't going to see them motherfuckers again, no goddamn way.
I was working. What's your excuse, nigga? You're supposed to go to church on Easter, nigga.
What's my, nigga, I just told you, I ain't got no goddamn excuse. That's reason, nigga. I celebrate in remembrance.
You're supposed to go to Easter church.
Yeah, I celebrate. No, that's y'all.
It's start like 6:30 in the morning, man. All day you go to church. They got like
sunrise service, yeah.
Nah, man, I was traumatized. I was
traumatized
as a kid growing up, man. So I'll be I think I'm hours in at Easter service as a kid.
Bro, the most traumatizing thing is that whole baptism shit. Because first off, why you just letting me sit under this water? Like,
just they ain't dip me.
Dip me like I'm a damn buffalo wing. Get back before I sin again.
Leah acting like you hold your head up under the water, girl.
They tryna
making up the baby digits.
I come up the lace fronts and knock their hoes down like their whole fast down.
Alright, now
yeah, I remember we watched
my hand on the trigger.
I put my hand lace front still in the water. It was crazy.
I wonder how many times that has happened. Yeah, I'd have to put the shower.
What's up, Naya? How you doing?
Okay.
You alright?
I'm chilling.
You're a real person. Alright.
She's showing us, man. She's showing.
I have to check, man. My finger was on the trigger, man. You know, you gotta be in this goddamn
She'll just be chill.
It's on. That's why I said, all right, I put the gun back in the holster and shit. So,
Not the holster.
So really in church? What? You don't carry your gun to church?
I do, but
really in church?
You know what?
We know we not. We can't put G on the front line.
Y'all are hilarious. That's what you call it.
I'm confused. Didn't that fella go up in there and go crazy in the church and then they took him to Burger King? So he went to the church.
That shit is crazy.
He went to the church.
I'm still not, but I ain't gonna lie.
And you should never be.
Our church has like crazy security for some reason.
We wouldn't have even made it out to church.
That's because y'all past it wearing all them chains and shit.
See-through tuxedo.
All that shit.
Why you got them translucent ass shoes on? Why?
Man, he gotta make sure don't nobody scratch his bag back up in the parking lot.
The money bag.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, I went to church one time. That's the first time I saw an iPad. I was like, what the fuck is he got there? I said, this nigga rich as hell, boy. iPad, what the fuck?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually did see my first iPad at a mega church.
Your first what?
The first time I saw an iPad was at a mega church for the pastor.
An iPad? Really?
Wow. Like the Apple iPad or something else? Is that some kind of slang?
Apple iPad.
Yeah, they've been using like those Kindles and stuff.
Man, he had that big boy too. That motherfucker was using like the 12.5-inch screen, the big motherfucker, dog.
Well, okay, do you go to churches like People's Church or like those big ass churches where they got
no. I'm a
full production and shit?
I strictly do not do.
So you like the small
Baptist church. Yeah, man. I like regular church. I like a regular church, man. Them goddamn mega churches with they fucking mega productions.
I like the mega productions. Joseph, I'm too much on Baptist church.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you go to Ebenezer? I know.
Yeah, there you go. I go to Ebenezer.
Not Ebenezer.
What's up, y'all? Well, how many is there?
Fifth Street.
That's my sister died down, and he's done one in Atlanta. What's his name? I forgot. Creflo Dollar, boy. Ooh, girl, you gonna get rich.
I used to live around the corner from his church.
Hey, I went to his church for a few times. Yeah, I went there like
I used to live around the corner from his church.
I went to what's this shit called? Victory? I know Victory.
I heard of Victory Church.
Yeah, and Montel Jordan in the choir and shit. Yeah.
Where is Victory Church? So,
Atlanta.
I live in mega church.
And you said that in ATMs outside in the parking lot.
It's called Change. They got 2 locations here and 2 locations in Jersey.
I be scared of them little holy water commercials. I used to almost buy one. To see if it worked. Like I would be really bad, and I'll probably buy that to see if the holy water.
I'm telling you, I know you want to ask me a question. On how to use the
G, get your finger ready. Get it going.
Is he from Iran?
Yes, I'm telling you. I'm leaving the link.
G, get your questions ready. Where'd G go?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Peter?
I want to promote myself with the...
Oh, yeah, you gotta go, buddy.
You gonna pronounce a little bit of
Why is
English.
you wearing your work helmet like a fitty cap?
I'm trying to unmute myself to you. I'm trying to
Just the disclaimer, G. I did change the title, so you was gonna get some of your cousins up here.
Oh, was that?
That's what I was wondering. I was like,
Oh, you changed the title from your original title. Alright.
You know that, first off, don't act like you ain't asked me to change your title to something toxic.
but why is Trump and I see. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, they saying it's reports of Mr. Pumpkinhead.
Wait, reports of what now?
What happened? He ate a bad egg?
Pepsi used to support niggas. Now that Pepsi don't support niggas no more, I love Pepsi. What the fuck?
You know, with men passing things, passing eggs around with their mouths, y'all wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, yeah, chill out. Was I muting Starbucks? I'm trying to mute myself.
What the fuck kind of customs and traditions y'all motherfuckers got?
Hey, G, you ain't
Bro, please.
hear what she said, G?
People be out.
We don't do that shit well, live with.
I don't Easter though.
I don't get fucked with.
She funny as fuck for that one. G, you ain't hear that one, did you?
No.
Nah, I ain't gonna repeat it.
Alright, God is good.
But don't fucking bring it up if you ain't gonna fucking repeat it. And all the time.
Nah, that shit better be illegal, son. That shit legal where I'm from. Yeah.
You know, the first time I heard it, I had to question my reality. Like, I looked around.
Heard what?
And when the first time I heard a man passing shit around, passing in his mouth, I had to, like, really
You talking about
question.
What you talking about? Hold on, man. Or you talking about the hard?
What she talking about?
Y'all talking about dumb?
They talking about being online. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Oh, yeah, niggas are having babies now?
Wow.
Hold on. You telling me the process of them cracking an egg mouth, and then spitting
Y'all about to get cracking.
into another man? Nah, I think the shell was on that egg. But yeah, when you saying somebody, how the fuck a grown man put a whole egg in their mouth? What? Nah.
Gee, listen, I had to question myself.
Oh, y'all is a whole practice. Oh, hell. Hey, doctor, you don't remember Dom? Yeah, I ain't never heard the story.
You ain't want a Dominic?
Yeah, I ain't never heard the whole story. But listen, either way it sound crazy. Even if it was a cracked egg and the yolk and the egg white being spit into another man's mouth is insane. What if it was scrambled eggs? If it was a scrambled egg? Yeah, that's insanely diabolically crazy too. And if it was a whole egg, imagine a grown man pouring a whole egg in his mouth and then spitting that egg into another. What the fuck am I hearing, bro? This shit.
Vocabulary been tripping me out. Amalgamation and storing mouth. No person is an amalgamation.
Your local track, man, to get some laxatives out the track season, man.
Actually, the information that I've gathered, damn near everybody is in the conventional system.
And Lance, like, you need to stay away from amalgamation.
And I checked it, just I was like, he is right. And then when I looked it up, I was like, nope. But I understood what you meant though.
Stay here walking, man. Get disgusted, man.
Hey, you late, man. Slide. You late.
I'm not late. I've been at the track. To the public.
So you say no. Okay.
Look it up, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Then we won't have to have this conversation. But I understood what you meant.
What you mean? Look it up. I know what the word means. You say because it's in relation, it's normally in relation to a business or entity.
Right. It's not used in the context of people being of various
Being promiscuous with eggs, I don't know.
Well, I don't know about that. But if you think about it, ethnicities are entities, and that's why I was first coined.
Hold on, ethnicity is an entity? Hold on.
Yes.
He could have maybe put out the
how is the ethnicity an entity?
The 11 color. Remember the dude with the pickle jar, 11 colors? That's what Dr. Pickler did. But I'm here for it. Let's go.
No, he actually.
Don't let him gaslight you, Carrie. Go ahead, Joe.
Hold on. I gotta call him.
Alright, say less. Ain't nobody calling that ball headed thing.
Yes. Ethnicity is a form of a social entity, brother. And I would think that you would be intelligent enough to know this, but I digress. You go and sit with that. Maybe you want to spend it on AI or something, but I'll talk to you.
Ethnicity ties you to blood, though. That's lineage. That's not a social construct. Where you come from is not a social construct.
It's not about places, just faces, where your blood comes from.
Thank you, G.
So
your ethnicity did. Okay.
Well, your blood does not determine. Hold on, hey Lynn, he's incorrect, Lynn, because your blood does not determine your ethnicity.
Okay. It does.
No, it doesn't.
Ethnicity is passed down by the people you come from. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Literally, it's passed down.
Yeah, but it can
Only know your ethnicity by talking to the people that you came from.
Yeah, but it's also based in language, traditions, common culture, and religion.
Which is directly tied to the people that you come from, specifically from the bloodline that you come from.
No, it can be just the area you come from.
No, it's the area is part of the bloodline. That literally determines how.
So
Not necessarily.
only can create.
No, not necessarily, because your bloodline can span many shores. So not necessarily, and that's why I said it's not.
Ethnicities can span many shores as well. So what we talking about?
So in actuality, when it starts spanning shores, that's when ethnicities change, and that's when
they don't change. It's just people. It's just people.
They do because you know what happens with that migration.
A Chinese person that travels to South America is all of a sudden no longer ethnically whatever tribe he comes from over there.
After a few generations. Hold on. Are you done? After a few generations, no, they're not. Because like I said, their common culture is going to change, their language is going to slightly change, the traditions are going to slightly change, and more than likely religion eventually. Now go ahead, brother. God bless you. I tried to help you, and you should have already seen the light. And I shouldn't have had to educate you like that.
I mean, that sounds so loud. But culture is not ethnic. Culture is an ethnicity. Culture is a tracking of that line. Now, I did notice there was a slight movement of the goalpost, unless a person can regenerate generationally, which I don't believe that's possible. I believe you said if a person moves from one place to another, from China to wherever the fuck you said, would that person automatically become that? The answer was no. Now, that does change after a while. Let's say that those Chinese people continue to come to South America and they continue to reproduce in South America, then that person still is Chinese for the most part, I guess. But then, as soon as one Chinese person, intermingles, if you will, with a South American of any country down there, then that alters that ethnic line of succession.
And so that also because you could either look at it as a new line, or what I would look at it as multiple ethnic lines of one person. But ethnic line doesn't get lost, specifically because it's handed down from generation to generation. Doesn't get wiped out just because you go and.
No, but it changes, like I said.
It doesn't change. It doesn't see the ethnicity
doesn't change. You're right.
You can't change.
I'm just talking about how it changes, but it don't change.
The amount of it changes, but the ethnicity itself does not change. What are you talking about? So instead of a person being 100% of something, they're 50-50. But those 50-50 come from 100% of somewhere else. I don't understand what we.
I think he's conflating ethnicity and nationality.
Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing.
Well, no, that may shift. That could shift.
Yeah, nationality shifts all the time, but ethnicity, that's some blood. It's passed down through your lineage. And you can add ethnicities into your lineage, but your ethnicities don't disappear just because you move somewhere else or deal with a different ethnicity. Not how that works.
Wow, what a reach.
It's gonna be Jesus Christ, nigga.
Yeah, like I said.
My bad. That went for y'all.
Like I said, it's a social entity, and it's no way around it. You can even ask Chicago if you want to.
Just saying it with no evidence is just a lazy way to have a conversation.
I mean, everything I say is right. They know we can move on. Like now, since you want to.
Said that.
So look, now you want to.
Everything I say is right.
Now you want to. Yeah, it is. Now you want to.
One argument.
So I'm gonna go to Google. Is an ethnicity an entity? And
But as it relates to an amalgamation. As it relates to an amalgamation.
Thank you, Perry. Perry always come with clarity.
So you would like me to alter the question to say, is an ethnicity an entity in relation to being an amalgamation?
As it relates to an amalgamation. As it Look, what is that? Help us here. Ethnicity.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Pure. Pure, your mic is like crazy low. Oh, y'all can't hear me? No, I was talking over you.
Okay. Yes. And ethnicity can act as an entity representing an amalgamation, particularly in sociological terms, where it signifies the merging of multiple distinct cultures or ancestries into a new cohesive group. This melting pot process, diverse cultural traits, language, traditions, and ancestry to create a unified identity distinct from simply coexisting. I talk to y'all. God damn, I love people.
Okay, so I put, as I stated, is ethnicity an entity as it relates to an amalgamation? The short answer, no. Ethnicity typically isn't considered an entity in the same sense as something concrete or singular when talking about an amalgamation. Here's the clear breakdown.
God damn.
Entity. I was a fucking journalism major. Why are you fucking with me like that? Why are you playing with me like that, nigga?
What's the word? What's the exact sentence? I just Googled that same exact sentence. I said the same thing, yes.
The exact.
Oh, even though I wasn't able to finish it.
Is ethnicity an entity you yelled at as it relates to an amalgamation? The short answer is no. Ethnicity, and I told you all that. Now here's the clearer breakdown. Entity usually means something with a distinct, independent existence, like a person, organization, or object. Ethnicity is an abstract social contract, as someone mentioned earlier. It refers to shared cultural traits like ancestry, language, traditions, and sometimes geography. When you talk about an amalgamation, a blending or combining the entities might be groups of people, cultures, or society. Ethnicity is more like a culture, like a characteristic or identity dimension that can be blended, reshaped, redefined within that amalgamation. So in context,
they keep tying it to ancestry, but they won't attach ancestry to biology.
Okay, so it's going to wrap it up here. So in context, if you're describing an amalgamation of cultures, ethnic is a part of what's being blended. If you're describing entities merging, those entities may have ethnic identities, but ethnicity itself isn't the entity. Example, a multicultural society, an amalgamation of different ethnic groups. Entities equal groups, ethnicity. Their equals their defining trait. Is, as if you want, I could go deeper, but you all got it. Y'all understood what it was saying.
And what are you using? ChatGPT?
Yes.
You look at the other guy, ChatGPT.
Oh, so we give more credence to ChatGPT than Google now? Okay.
Not more credence. You just said the other guy. We didn't say the better guy.
I like Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Hey, what you know about CCR? Yeah, that's crazy.
But again, as I stated earlier, I understood what you meant.
It keeps saying ancestry, but won't tie in biology. I don't understand how you can get to ancestry, but you don't include biology and ancestry. It don't make sense. This shit really don't make sense.
Because language is very specific, and so I think that if you don't have a true understanding of particular words, I can definitely see how we misuse them. I do it all the time as well. That's why I'm always checking myself before I say something. I check it.
Check yourself. Amen.
Saved.
Amen.
And so again, hey, real quick, can you put the exact question you put in the chat GPT for me?
Yeah. Is ethnicity an entity as it relates to an amalgamation?
That's a good question. That's a good question. You know, good questions deserve better answers. I think we just saw that on full display. Now, I don't know what doctor's question. This shit was horrible. She was terrible. I don't think you're gonna get that good of an answer. I'm gonna hold you.
I mean, this is the thing. If G said something about the law, I'm gonna trust G. That's what he do every day.
I trust him too.
I don't think
Well,
that's
I
a good
tend to look
comparison, though.
I tend to look up my shit before I actually like make a statement on it, just to make sure I'm on solid ground.
Me too.
But with law not may prove it wrong or right, you know what I'm saying? But what you guys are discussing is more of a, how can I say it? I'm lost for words. Like a metamorph, like it's, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to prove what you guys are actually discussing right now versus G law is like kind of pretty black and white.
Law not black and white. Law
It's not black and white, but it can
It's
be
really
proven.
not.
It can be
It's
proven.
more black and white though.
It's not. It's as long as we're discussing it, it's kind of black and white. As soon as we start dashing of it, it goes super gray.
It gets very blue. Yep,
It
the
gets super
lines
gray.
become, yeah.
Black letter law. That's the thing about black letter law. It seems obvious, and that's why I hate when people talking about guys as open and shut case. I have never in my fucking life seen an open and shut case.
Because life is not open and shut.
I've never seen an open and shut case in my fucking life.
You know the best advice one of my mentors gave me for training. He said, "Hey man, you know when you get into this industry, they're gonna have you do a lot of shit by the book, and you know that's cool and shit. I get it, standards and all that shit. But let me tell you something, man. People ain't a fucking book. They show up with their problems, their issues, their emotions, and every single day they're different. So you can try that by the book shit, but if you really want to become a master in this shit, you gotta learn how to be able to address shit on the fly. And that shit set me up for success. That was the best advice I ever got in terms of my industry.
Well, the thing that's interesting about the law, and the word that you will probably hear ad nauseum, precedence. And so when you go by something that's a precedent, that precedence may have, and I know I'm fucking up the pronunciation, I always do, may have occurred 40 years ago, right? And so does that even apply? Does that precedence of what they use to make that ruling, does that even apply to, what's going on, like, present day? So, like, I've taken law classes because it's important in journalism to know law, it's important in social work to know law. So I've taken a lot of law classes, and it's frustrating as hell to interpret, and to even say what is right and what is wrong when there's so many things that you have to consider. I'll just make it, that's like the easiest way I can put it. But G could probably be better.
That's good.
Yeah, real quick though. So originally I asked Luke, and they said yes. Now I'm on Chat GPT, and the question is ethnicity an entity as it relates to being an amalgamation? Right?
Okay.
And it says not strictly. That's the first thing it says. So that's not what yours said?
No, it said the short answer is no. So, and that's the thing that I was explaining to you all about AI the other day. Because right now we put the same thing in and it gave us two different answers. So which one of us is right? What does it go on to say?
And I would like to know.
It's trying to make you right. So either person that puts in the answer, the AI has got to a point now where it's hallucinating or trying to get those likes. You know how we as humans like to get likes on social media? So they'll say AI has a problem if their thoughts are about the topic, and then you might get a more consistent answer that diverges us from your personal bias.
Facts. Or you guys need to like reprogram your AI to the sense of you want to let it know, hey, give me the straight up answer, like, or it's multiple ways to prompt it, but you want to start having your AI give you the unpopular answer too, right? Because the things that some people go through with their AIs, I don't, because like since I've been using it, it's like I don't want to just feel right. Like I want you to give me the like Landslide was saying, I want you to give me the industry standard answer. I want you to go and compare these answers to other leaders in this industry, in this field. I tell them a lot of things where like I don't want fluff. You know what I'm saying? I'll even say that sometimes, like no fluff in my prompting. I'll say no fluff. And so you have to do those things because man, AI will try to mislead you a little bit because it wants that like, it wants to make you feel like you're right.
Well, let me do this then. Because first I just put in define amalgamation. It put amalgamation. So the next thing I'm going to do, it gave the definition of amalgamation, right? So the next thing I'm going to do is ask it, can people be an amalgamation? If so, how? Okay. And let's see what it comes up with.
And the original point of contention was, are ethnicities an entity, right? And the short answer for that was yes. And then you threw in the caveat about being related to an amalgamation, right? And initially,
No, your short answer was yes. My short answer was no.
about is an ethnicity an entity?
As it relates to being amalgamation, yeah. And then I read everything.
Yeah.
So that's
Right,
why
no. I'm talking about my first. I'm talking about when I first did it on Google, and then when I did it on ChatGPT, it still just says no. It just said not strictly. Yes and no.
Right. So that's why I'm like, let's look at it from a different perspective and see what it says. So can people be an amalgamation? Because that's how that was the point of contention to begin with. You're always saying that you are an amalgamation, and I'm like, well, I understood what you meant, but people are not an amalgamation. And you said you broke down entity, da da da. So let me see what it says. If can people be an amalgamation? If so. If so, let's see what it says.
Biologically and socially and shit. Fucking spiritually and like a bunch of ways. Like that's let me know.
Okay, so yes, people can absolutely be described as an amalgamation. When applied to a person, it's usually figurative, meaning they are a blend of different influences, traits, or identities. Ways a person can be an amalgamation. Cultural, and I'm just going to do the bullet points. Cultural, personality, experiences, influences from other, skills and interests. Simple way to think about it, a person is an amalgamation when they are not just one thing, but a fusion of many parts that create who they are. So boom.
So boom. Okay, we got that shit now. Let's get to you girls want us to have too much money and yeah, no, fucking see, you don't want to make that money the fucking lawyer motherfucker. That's what I hate.
Oh, you put yourself in the goo? Oh, okay. That was responsible of you, Cisco.
Oh boy.
That was awful responsible of you there, Cisco.
You know what I learned yesterday? I learned that you can have tight hips from your jaw being tight.
Really?
Yeah. There's a muscle called a masseter jaw.
Yeah.
And it connects to the fascial that directly connects into your hips. And so that masseter in your jaw, if it gets tight, it can pull on the whole chain and keep your hips tight regardless of how much you do.
Wow.
That leads to lower back problems and everything.
goes for all you jaw flinching motherfuckers.
That goes for all these ladies that be sucking dick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stretch your master out when you finish. You know what I'm saying? So you don't develop big hips. You know?
Whoa, how did we get there like that? Whoa.
I'm just giving some advice, man. You know what I'm saying? And to the fellas, man, make sure you can check out tight hips. You know, she might be doing something with somebody else. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? Okay. Yeah, brothers, you need
So
to
what's the
understand
excuse for you men with tight hips?
Yo, I know my dude. I don't know about these other niggas. They may be living a double life. But I heard that your bike pressure is also related to like lifting too.
How do we get to sex positions? Those girls, they don't want you unless you got money, nigga. Do you hear what they were telling you this morning? You're not making 200,000. Don't even talk to them, man. Y'all,
I don't know about that.
come
Man.
on, it's the truth. It's the truth, landslide. You know they go to the gym for no reason.
I think
Make your money up.
I think chicks like women say that. I think they just want to laugh and feel safe and comfortable, and they'll do whatever you want them to do. That's my belief. I don't think you have to have money. I think that's just a talking point. Well, I mean, I done been with the chicks that had money, that said that they needed money, and I had no money. And it was just the fact I could make them laugh and smile. And you know, the next scene was me.
So you claim that you were a side dude. You were the side dude. You were not the main dude. The main
I was a dude that got what the other dudes got for way less. That's what I was.
They only took you out on the weekends and sometimes during the week you get one day.
All I know is when I called, my calls got picked up. That's all I know. Some niggas be left on red.
Listen.
Saying you a man. All them know they wasn't for you.
Exactly, yeah. Now the thing is,
well, that's terrifying. Dirty doctor. That was a good one though. You see how I had to think it sounds like, damn, he got me. That's dirty. That was dirty. Go ahead, sister. Talk your shit.
we're gonna say it like this. Since we know now, if you make, because after I said I make $58,000, I make some extra money from gambling and other things I do, and I said,
Did you tell her that you spent a lot of it on alcohol so she can back you?
Are we doing this right? Are we doing this right? Don't worry about it. I'm just talking about my net income.
All we doing this.
I know about my bills and all that other stuff, okay, Brad? We're not doing this. So, and you know, I'm not going to tell you who the girl is that I was trying to holler at, and I was like, well, and they said, I got to make 100,000 or more.
We know see out of your league that you was trying to holler at. You was setting yourself up for failure already.
How does that set me up for failure? Then I went to AI and asked AI after I talked to a lot of people. I talked to a lot of people about the same subject. And AI says the average salary is $63,000. So I was in a ballpark. So how about me? Y'all being over exaggerated now. Nobody making $100,000 out here. And come on, guys. Let's be honest. None of y'all making $100,000. If the average salary is $63,000, come on. Now some of y'all could be making 80, some of y'all could be 70. And y'all are making 100,000 and 150,000. None of y'all. Come on.
I think I made good time on City actually. Last year I made 142.
I think the niggas that say they do make it, I think they actually make that. I'm not gonna hold you.
Be lying, man. Y'all want to talk to girls and shit.
Should still make me make $20 still, Doc.
Oh hell nah, that's that before Corona shit right there.
He think he make 22 hours.
Maybe y'all shouldn't be telling these women what y'all make and let them fall in love with y'all for
who they are and if they want to know how
That's
much you
some
make.
bullshit, man.
And they not meant for you. Simple as that. Because at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter how much you make. To be honest, she shouldn't be in your pockets. The first thing she meets you, she shouldn't be asking how much you make. She shouldn't even be having that conversation with you.
I would never tell my daughter that information. I would say, daughter, make sure you make 100 or more.
I had girls ask me to co-sign on phone and cars in my lifetime. And it's funny, all that. It's first I break it down. And you're gonna tell me that's some bullshit, Red. I've been experienced. These girls, they want you to co-sign for cars. They give you sex, you think, oh, that's good.
Hey.
Once you reach a certain age group, that's what you do.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
You gotta co-sign for the cars.
That's a fact. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know about your lives, but I found most consistently that people just date on their station.
They bid on their station. What you mean?
Yeah, they date on their station.
Explain that. Bid on their station?
No, date.
Date on their station. Okay, I got that.
Yeah, man, you date on your station, bro. You try to go up or below your station. You gotta deal with all that shit. Yeah, that's how problems happen. Yeah, you just kind of date within your own station.
Y'all gonna be out here
Historically,
looking for
they down, bro.
that man that make all that money in the long haul. Y'all gonna get together and find out that he been money laundering, doing all types of shit. Now he
Well, I
gonna
mean,
be on
it's always a mutual. It's always a mutual consideration. Like it's always what you bring. What do we both bring to the fucking table? Ain't nobody just bring the table to the table. We both sit down at the table. What are we both bringing to the table to build whatever it is that we want to fucking build? They're always worried about this one-sided shit. I can't date that man. I can't date no. What the fuck are you? First off, what is your goal? What is your plan? What are you trying to accomplish? Period.
Yo, G, before that, bitch, do you like me?
Half the time, no.
Bitch, do you like me? You just like being around me. like niggas skip that question all over. I'm like, God damn, bro.
But they don't want to know the real answer.
I mean, if you got money, they don't got like you. They like your money.
That's the point. Like, do you like me? Like, niggas be with bitches that niggas be going after bitches that not asking me that. Sorry. They doing construction of it. So I'm saying, a lot of niggas go after women that have shown no signs of liking them. Should be crazy. I'm like, why you want her, bro? She don't like you. Nah, but if I do this, if I just show her a good time, she'll like, bro, she doesn't like. If you gotta do all that for a bitch to like you, like that's crazy. That shit crazy. I never understood that. From a different era, man.
Yeah, look. Date within your station. Know the families. Know what you're getting yourself into.
When I was a kid, I used to steal my sisters and my cousins' bracelets, like little bracelets and shit to give to little girls, thinking that was doing something. But yeah, sometimes young. Yeah, I mean, it starts young, bro. It starts young. It starts with the notes and the.
I hope your sisters and your cousins beat you up.
Do you like me? Do you want to be my girlfriend? Yes or no? Circle here, and here's a bracelet.
No, they worked hard on that.
I did that too, a couple times, man. I feel bad. I did.
That's funny.
Tariq got his sister killed and shit, and he like, oh, I'm so sorry, my sister dead. That's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, so
y'all never watch Power? Oh, I'm the only one that watch Power. Y'all never.
Nah, you're right. I remember what you're talking about now.
Hey, we don't talk about Power in this room, man. Fuck 50 Cent.
Why fuck 50 Cent? At 50, aka Ferrari. I don't know my favorite opening lines of a rap song ever. That nigga came on cold.
Oh, the Wankster shit? The Wankster shit is one of the best ones ever made. Yo, I saw this the white girl DJ. She said, "Yo, G, they played this shit back to back in the club." I was like, "Seriously?" He said, "Yeah, Wankster's shit." That's before he got signed to Eminem. I said, "Oh shit." I said, "This is the next superstar right here." And I saw him in concert too in Miami too. That nigga tore that when that shit came out, we were all crying, going crazy. He said, Beyonce can rap. I was like, damn. Yeah, Beyonce got it.
Hold on, Beyonce had a version of that song?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I gotta go find that.
And probably on YouTube, find that shit. That shit was the shit.
At 58K8 foot wrong.
I think the best one was when Wayne took her left to the left to the left.
Oh, yeah, that shit was...
Wayne snapped on that one.
Which one? You talking about
Wayne was...
I remember that.
You know, Beyonce got to the left, to the left.
Oh, yeah.
And then Wayne came back in, but he laid it.
I like his upgrade you better.
Yo, listen, I'm not gonna hold you. Upgrade you is one of the few songs I've just played in the club where the women and the men knew every single word to that shit. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo, the bitches is singing Wayne word for word. I said, nah, this nigga to go. At that point, I didn't pay him to go.
I'm not telling
you. Only a few songs I've seen that happen.
Listen, I want to tell you, last night, honestly, when I knew that's what my
money is for weed.
Alright, Lit. I got my finger on the trigger, dog. Alright. There you go.
Who's trigger finger?
Hold on, where that motherfucker at?
Is what we own. That's crazy. Top deal back.
You already know. Okay, good deal.
I thought it was G gonna drop me. I thought G was gonna drop me, so I shut up.
No. I'm policing the audience right now, man.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
It is no easy.
This is always gonna be my favorite Wayne song.
That's why we need to best.
Mobbing, when he just said he mobbing, and I had people tell me I couldn't play it no more.
No, because he said, even bitches say hi to me, she tell a blind bitch, she say, I got it.
Gotta see.
When Wayne said,
like a pot of cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what this. When he just said he mobbing, he said, fuck these niggas. I was like, oh shit, this nigga ready. He like, I'm the king of rap. Fuck these niggas. I was like, yo, this niggas.
Niggas. Yeah.
He's the king of rap. Don't fuck y'all.
That nigga be swagging. That nigga used to swag. When he did that Run This Town shit on the no feeling, God damn.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, first anything, I like Gucci verse way better. Wayne did his thing, but yeah, Gucci did his thing.
Can we talk about the exchange that's going on between Niles and Coco right now? Maybe y'all need to have a conversation on
No,
this.
we're not gonna talk about it going on.
Fuck up! Cisco, shut the fuck up! Goddamn!
In the chat.
I ain't talking about the fucking chat. Y'all over here following Cisco to hell. Okay? Now,
So who killed the
as I was
this
saying,
morning?
can we talk about Coco and the exchange between Coco and Niles? It seems that Coco wants Niles on the stage and Coco wants Lit up there and Niles does not want Lit. What's the deal with Lit?
Who's lit?
Alright.
Not him. He just kept raising his hand. So I hit the button by accident.
Man, what did Lit do to deserve that treatment?
I don't know. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But I did let him up.
Hypothetically, of course.
So, can we talk about this thing with Pooh Shiesty? I think I'm tired of it, but...
Pooh Shiesty, no. We can always
That's
talk
crazy,
Shiesty,
Cisco.
man. Let's not
crazy.
What?
How does your parole officer call you before you go do this shit and you don't take that as a sign? That is the most craziest thing.
Nah, niggas be in flow state, man. He was in flow state. He didn't realize the signs as he was getting them. It's harder, bro. That's the same shit that happened to Pharaoh in Egypt. That nigga had a hardened heart.
That's so crazy on that slide. Your parole officer calling you and say, hey, what you doing in Dallas? Oh, my case
Pooh Shiesty free like yesterday. I want Pooh Shiesty free, man. FDO is the shit. He said you're Bronny James. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, my daddy ain't kill him. No, you're not. You're Bronny James. I'm like, yo, I was like, this nigga can rap his ass off. Y'all understand?
And he threw it all away. And he threw it all away.
URL is built on how you hypothetically kill a nigga in real life. But I don't know if you can say it's not clever. Them niggas be born the fuck up.
This nigga father helps us rob Gucci man.
Motherfucker be having way more stuff.
80% of smack bars is killing somebody, bro. Specifically on your
I say maybe like 60.
They even got a nigga in the shit called the Gun Bar King. What is he using the gun to do?
Yeah. I mean, that, I ain't say certain individuals. K-Rock, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that 80% of smack bros kill. This is how you gonna kill a nigga.
Fact that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say 80. I'm gonna
Who tries to do what he said in a rap?
You got a lot of battles way more clever than this shit they're talking about killing.
What battles? What we talking about? Niggas will veer away from killing the niggas for maybe 8 bars max and then get straight back to killing a nigga. When niggas want to shut up their punchlines, they're gonna go back to how they gonna do him dirty, do him there, kill his family, kill him, kill his seed, whatever the case may be.
That's what I'm saying, but it ain't this. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna spill you. I'm gonna get real rude. I'm gonna show you what this still do. So it'll drill you. It'll literally I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The best people, that's not their whole fucking round.
Murder Mook made a career off of it. Fucking, the only one you might say is Loaded Lux, like the conscious nigga that did it. Probably Twitch. Made a career off of it. Made a career off of it.
Shit, man.
I mean, see, now you being condescending and reaching because Charlie Clips got way more steams, way more stories.
No way.
All that shit. He does have gun bars, but predominantly that's not his whole fucking.
I'm saying, all the schemes that nigga had, most of them tend to end up with somebody dying.
Yeah, we gotta wait till Smurf come in because he's
I mean, it depends on no, I'm not gonna give you that because like there's plenty of battles where he just bringing up shit about your dad, your uncle, the time you got your ass whooped, like all type of shit. Like,
I don't know about that, bro.
Cause you don't watch battle.
I've been watching battle rap longer than most niggas been alive.
Well, you need to watch more Charlie Clips.
I've been watching Charlie Clips since his first battle on Sunday.
What color was the shirt?
I think that's what he told us.
I think like the red t-shirt hoodie.
Everybody know Martin is the king of battle rap. Even Drake knows that shit. Come on, guys.
Hey, sister, we not even listening to you. What you talking about?
Yo, it's crazy, doctor.
Damn, we was drowning you out. We heard you. Look at that. Because I actually been speaking about something. That's the difference.
Me and Dr. always be battle makers. That's how it is.
That's the thing. He just belligerently screaming, man. You can't associate me.
I projected my voice. I'm not sure.
When I start raising my voice, it's because someone's trying to talk while I'm talking and disrespect.
And that's my only point. I don't want you to want to talk for yourself.
The time you have to fight your way through is because you're too balanced
So
for the
that's my thing. How you gonna associate me with the screaming gentleman trying to over-scream
Did
me?
you hear what I said, Doctor?
See, you know, some unfair comparisons, but it's all. No, ma'am. What'd you say?
I said you're too balanced for half the conversations that take place.
I realized that a long time ago, man. I realized that in my season 1, man. I appreciate you accepting it.
I don't know why you defending him, Lisa, but I'm gonna let it go.
A man that protects his family and provides for his family. If you don't have a family, if you don't have a lot of things where he's coming from, you're not gonna see these conversations. That's why you put it It's like people getting offended for the truth. It just is what it is. Shit.
Lisa, now I need you to make a realization. The truth is some of the most offensive shit a person will ever hear.
See, here they go with that freaky esoteric stuff. Now they finna be deep. Oh my God.
We apologize, man. This is the July Leo, the Leo conversation.
reaction real quick. Wait,
So
shit.
much
Hey, Lisa, make the realization that, listen, the truth cuts like a sword. Alright, I'll talk to y'all. That's
over
all.
there with the pirate shit on the stage, man. Shit crazy.
And tigerish, because you're a tiger, Lisa, and you're a lion supposed to be, but what he's a lion, so I don't know how much a lion could be, July Leo. I'm a Virgo. You run this shit. At the end of the day.
Let me correct you, Cisco. That was a lie. Y'all know who run this shit. I don't even have to say it.
You damn right. Let them know who the big dogs in this bitch is. Big Cancer, hello, the only dog. No. Big fire, big flame. Don't ever everything that is cancer's been running this thing.
She said big bad.
Drop. Yeah, G, don't play me. It's big savage.
Bad.
The mother has spoken.
Hey, yo, big bad is correct.
If you didn't come out, you're in the back of the line.
Hey, Lisa, after you tell them the truth, they say this: the truth is undefeated, and then just start talking.
It's like a 50 Cent versus T.I. conversation. One has real family wealth and the other one is playing with fake money of the beast. It's like it's not even the same. Don't even have no legacy to give it, but sit there and want to build shit on the outside and end up having to donate it to outside people that's not even in their bloodline. That's the reality of the shit. That's
what I said. Thank you. That's what I said. If you don't got a legacy, stop talking to me.
Hold on, but 50 Cent got a legacy. What you mean? Confused.
He ain't
Never mind. Never mind the 50 Cent. Never mind the 50 Cent and T.I. Just the legacy. My bad, Dr.
Nah, you good. Hey, but he ain't good with none of his sons, though.
Hey, Firebug.
Last thing I remember, I thought like his son was going on and all that shit.
You talking about Firebug? Who tried to burn up his other son? His baby son? His son and
He burned his son.
Don't say the body. You heard that?
What?
But yeah, the money was coming at T.I. though. So I'm confused. I think it was on camera talking hella cash shit to T.I.
So hold on, telling me is validity to that shit? Hold on.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, wait.
There ain't no damn validity. Niggas just talking.
Wait, what were y'all talking about? What were y'all talking about before this?
Tight hips.
I think we was talking about
Affirmation and we were talking about the fact that an ethnicity is an entity, which I'm correct. We were talking about whether it was an entity in relations to being an amalgamation, which I was at least half right. And then that spanned to low tangible.
I'm like you guys were talking about money, and it sounded like you were saying,
why
don't bitches?
Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I wasn't
No, I heard it.
I gotta get off here. This is my time. Hold on. Bus driver, let me off here.
Why are bitches? It was a lot of talking about a lot of things. Like me, I don't remember. It was something with bitches, and then I was confused.
None of those just
Cisco had his spot making those fucking bitches. But you know what? I remember money and bitches. That's when I walked in, but and making $100,000 at 60.
Yeah, it was $100,000.
Average man only making. And then landslide.
That's not even
Landslide. That's your joy. That's your. You gotta pay joys making your hips tight and
What the fuck?
What? So when Cisco put that 53,000 and all that other stuff from the outside, that's not even his real problem, and that's not what he really needs. It's just easy to blame something on money from the outside of what people look for. At least that's what his outer thoughts are thinking. The inner thoughts is everything else. That dude been surrounded by Jezebel spirits for the longest while he's been DJing. He had to get them shits off. Then he turned into alcoholism. So
Listen, us DJs understand.
Or Charlie Sheen, I don't know.
Charlie Sheen, well, at least Martin Sheen, I don't even know which Sheen is Sheen. That's a good show, though. I like 2.5 Men, man.
I actually like that too.
Yeah, that's Charlie. Y'all ain't right. Hey, but listen. If you making like 60,000 for anyone, nobody specifically, that's unacceptable in today's Donald Trump economy. Go ahead, come up north. Some we ain't live off.
Did you say under 60?
Yeah, 60 and under.
Yeah, I don't think you can really live for real.
Now the Bud and Mason Dixon line, man. Fuck all that. Stop settling for that shit. Go ahead, pack your bags. You know, I don't give a fuck. Get on the bus, whatever. Just come on up.
Thing is, I thought the average salary was 40,000. I asked for AI today. They said it was 60. I was like, oh shit. So I'm making enough money to survive in the world. So I'm doing good. And then they said, no, these girls want 100. I'm like, what the fuck? Why y'all want 100? And that's when it came back to Kevin Samuels, rest in peace. That's why they killed his ass. Because he was saying, y'all girls asking for too much. When you know what your salary is and what everybody else's salary is. Y'all asking for too much. Come on. Y'all making the same amount of money as I am, but y'all want somebody making double y'all making. Okay? Lisa.
Yeah, but the average person don't even make that.
You better leave Lisa alone. On paper, I look like a bum. That's how it's supposed to be if you do it right.
Wait, how you know that?
You're supposed to secure.
How you know?
You're supposed to make that much money. You're supposed to be on paper. You ain't know that yet?
How you know he got Jezebels around him? Like,
He speaks. When he speaks, I listen.
Yo,
He's never denied anything that I just said. That's the crazy part.
Yo, you know that.
Cisco, you got Jezebels around you, Cisco? No comment.
Yo, you know what I was told? If you know 10 people that make 100K, then I can honestly, that's why I said, like, a typical person does not know at least 10 people that make 100 grand a year, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I hear people say,
you're supposed to make 100K. Your entities are supposed to. You're supposed to the numbers to fictitious entities, not to yourself, to the physical corpus, because that's how you get taxed. And that's what I'm saying. It's like if I'm sitting with somebody and he's bragging on making 100 something 1,000 a year, and it's happened before. Went on a date with a dude, fucking nice ass car, all this other shit. I looked at the way he spent his money. Like, I already knew that he was up to his fucking face in debt, and what he was targeting is around 40-year-old women. It just so happened that I was younger, and he said I never deal with women that are younger than me. I always go older because he knows that the 40-year-old women are not going to expect too much. He doesn't have to do too much because by the time they're 40, they've already established a circular economy within their own household. So all he has to do is just go through there, literally. But it hurt him.
Hey, hold on, look.
But it hurt him in the long run because when he went on a date with me, all I saw was him going outside of his means and having a high car note. When I saw that car, I was like, I know he didn't lease it. He bought it off the lot. And so just knowing that he's paying over $700 a month between car insurance and the fucking car note, like, I'm just watching this shit. It's a different thing. It's the same as somebody. Okay, go ahead, my bad.
Okay, yeah. I'm not cutting across you. Go ahead.
It was the same as somebody who has a Maserati, right? 5 years back, driving a 5-year-old Maserati, that told me they bought it. That's their first break through with getting their first meal or whatever like that. They went to the car lot and it was like, let me get this car. The problem with that is the payments and stuff like that and the depreciation of the value of the car. And they're dealing with that. Like, I had already saw how they was spending their money from the outside. When
see it, it's easy to see.
Hey, and honestly, for real, I just feel like, it's to come show up in numbers. You know what I mean? Like a man's presence, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Like, the right man brings stability, protection, perspective, a genuine care. You know what I mean? And money can't replace that. You know what I'm saying? Financial support matters, obviously, right? But, energy, leadership, the emotional grounding that a man provides is honestly, it's to be recognized. You know what I'm saying? And true presence, for real, is wealth. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all I got to say.
Starting off the morning right, brother.
So I'm gonna say it like this. She's talking about Maserati. That shit actually goes up in value. That's like John Gotti's car. Everybody look at that car as a special. It's better than Mercedes.
I don't know.
Maserati?
Maserati's like 20K right now, bro. That's trash. Hell no, bro.
He didn't do his research.
That car is at 20K right now.
No, that's
You're gonna have so many problems with a Maserati, bro. It's something that I tell people, please don't buy.
Yeah, that shit is trash. Just like a Range Rover. That shit is trash.
That's what they go. Jaguar, Range Rover.
Maserati and they both stability.
Only reason people was getting Range Rovers is because of the tax break.
If you think on a card to find how much you make, y'all gotta come to Atlanta and get scammed.
But it costs, so when you start learning life cycle management, it's not about you having money to buy something, it's the money you spend to keep it. And how you spend the money to keep it. I always tell you, because I've been in program management for a very long time with some very, very sophisticated systems. When it comes to operations, management, facilities, fucking all that shit, it's like 60% of the overall cost. When you first buy it, that's 40%. So when you buy a house, then you be like, oh yeah, 400,000. It's gonna take 3 times as much as that to maintain that $400,000 house in a 15 to 20 year period. And people don't usually calculate that shit when they first buy it.
I just know Maserati is a great car. Y'all need to get a Maserati if y'all can afford one. That's
You tripping, bro.
in the Maserati.
You can get like a 2020 Maserati for like $20,000.
Are you talking about a Mazda Rati?
That shit trash, bro.
Cisco, a bottle of Henny is a good car too, bro.
And he say that shit appreciate. He said it appreciate, bro. No vehicle appreciate.
No, it appreciates your value. It does. It goes up in value.
Old school, don't fuck it up, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. You're talking about like how much people make and all that other stuff. And what I'm saying, it's about how you make it and how you spend it. Like a lot of this stuff, you have people that's not making much money, but the accounting and how they run their thing, that's a whole art in itself. So if you watch people who have come into money or they understand money, like you see people who are accountants, who are financiers, and who are in the life insurance, whatever type of market, especially the insurance market, they understand money more than you because you're on the transactional side. Insurance is worth more than money. People don't know that. And clown people who sell life insurance and shit like that. When you get into the IULs and all this other stuff, and it ain't that you're actually a bank, and then there's some people who've never banked before, they don't even know how to borrow against themselves and bet on themselves and keep their other parts of the valuation low. And it's like you can have $150,000 all you want. You can have racks in the bank. You can have all this shit, but the amount of work that you would have to do to sustain it anyway, you're going to need a group of people. You cannot manage all that shit by yourself. 1 week of you being sick or all kind of shit, and you gotta do your taxes, you gotta go over here, you gotta go there. Oh, now you need family
family. Oh, now you need a woman to manage the finances. Oh, now you're a single point of failure, which actually means you're fucking broke.
Since being said, I'm cooking my air fryer right now, 2 hot dogs that Doctor loves to eat. And I realized that
Over there eating radioactive.
no reactive food. Air fryer is
Nitrates plus fucking processed food.
He just getting ready
Then you gonna radiate it in the air fryer on top of that.
No one asked you to diminish and belittle them, Lisa. Thank you. Just because he can't make good choices doesn't mean he needs you adding insult to injury.
I'm not insulting. I'm telling him the truth. He's fucking 10:50 in the morning eating a hot dog. Get you a woman.
Yeah, if I make 150,000 for you, so we're gonna discuss that no more.
So they can eat hot dogs together.
Hell no.
Listen, haters.
Fucking Leos don't even get along with Virgo. Hey, you're a Virgo. Virgo's supposed to be the leader, the ego, the I, and it's like why would you lead a chick? Would you? Okay, be a dark leader. Straight the hell.
Did we know we playing at Francisco today?
This was started since 4 in the morning. That's the y'all came in late. Y'all think I'm at his throat. This shit started at 4 in the morning.
Okay, because I had to be missing something. What's going on?
Just go play an innocent now.
Nothing's wrong. Absolutely nothing. Now it's gonna do the recap.
He got a number. He's stuck with it. Y'all heard about it.
I'm not gonna
We were having a conversation like
58,000. He said he made 58,000, and chicks don't give a fuck about him because he only makes 58,000.
yeah, we were having a conversation last night. Coco had brought up a good topic. We had a good conversation about it, and the topic was like 80% of women, prefer to be alone right now because they refuse to lower their standards. And the conversation evolved, but God and Cisco came in. Cisco was crying about his income consistently till this morning. He said the same talking points of just last night, so I don't know if he paid it y'all or what, but he's been complaining about his income. And Lisa went on a whole 8-hour rant. So yeah.
Come on, it was longer than that.
Yeah, probably. But yeah.
Why? You missed the why. It's because he tried to holler at me and then was saying shit and then talking shit on top of it.
The problem is if you want the 666, you need to get a 555. You need a guy that's 5 feet with a $500,000 bank account, a 5-pack on his abs. That sounds like the perfect. You just gotta drop it one to the 5.
Jacob, please. So when you said he had Jezebels around him, that's who's spending his money? Or no?
Y'all fall for it. He's doing that same shit like 3 times. He'll turn into dark
Hey, that proves it, yo. Men are the real romantics.
We heard you trying to be a romantic. We did. We heard you trying to be a good dude.
Yeah,
we believe
why not?
Well, I don't know about that romantic shit.
Nah, we the romantics, cause
Wait, so when did I miss this conversation with Cisco Niles? Because was this before or after you threw a tantrum about niggas feeling sexy about drinking wine?
This was after.
Yo, what?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's happening?
Y'all slow down.
Is that cherry wine or the
Yesterday conversation.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
How did you be with this kid? I said lemons for making me inebriated.
We know that's true.
That's crazy.
Feeling sexy on communion wine.
Hey, that shit
Sexy
nice.
bad.
Wine?
a crazy diverse.
You got lit on the Father's resurrection day.
So a nigga can't drink Moscato and read a good book?
It was mine. Not a good wine to drink.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather drink sparkling water than that.
Hey, only wine I ever been drunk that was good was when I took the wife and my mother to wine tasting. It was like, I think like a raspberry. That wine nasty and shit.
And stop drinking American wine, because that's just going to give you a headache.
Man.
Now y'all drink Riesling. Riesling was my favorite wines I ever had.
Riesling is good.
Yeah, I like how to drink wine.
Riesling,
I'm
Chardonnay, Sauvignon Blanc.
My bad, Coco.
No, I'll just get on my top three. Riesling, Chardonnay, Sauvignon Blanc. If y'all want a good red
Coco, I can get that right. I'm drinking wine though. I drink Riesling.
try me on these red blend. It's good.
Come on, it's so like corn syrup, wine, and alcohol mixed.
Yo, a mature, polished man drinks wine, bro. Like that. I mean, I know y'all used to thug ass niggas that drink Hennessy, you know what I'm saying? And how they Glock on the table. I get that. You know, y'all used to that. Y'all like the Pooh Shiesty type niggas, right?
Don't listen to that nigga.
I think Shiesty, man. You still?
That nigga needs his wine. He gonna drink his wine and smack the shit out you.
I'm gonna just let y'all know that Lefty was leading the charge. Okay, so do with that what you like.
Wait, he was talking about drinking wine?
Lefty was leading the charge, saying don't drink. That's gay niggas drink wine. Y'all do with that what you like.
That actually makes sense.
That makes sense. See, this is the problem.
I did too, but I need y'all to calm down on Lefty, because you know what? He does have Lefty logic, and there are times where he's very
Where he's right.
Yeah.
He needs to literally get that whole
Too much,
for
because
real.
he is Sagittarius, and y'all know we run this world, so
Yeah, y'all know
I
how
need y'all to calm down.
Lefty can never be
Exactly.
Okay, so men can't drink wine.
taking Lefty home to drink.
Hey, we're not gonna talk about Hennessy drinking left. Look,
I tell them if you want us to. It's not a problem.
Here's how y'all gonna get away from that now. Hold on, Miss Man, hold on, isn't Miss Sagittarius?
I am, but
goddamn.
y'all are crazy. Yeah, we all are.
We told y'all we run this world. Like, stop playing with us.
Y'all are freaky deaky too.
Y'all are hot mess. My ex is a Sag. Oh wait,
This is free.
my ex is a Sag. Let me go on mute. Let me just go on mute.
Mess with. I don't know how to feel about this. Y'all all got shads and y'all like that y'all need. Even when y'all try to get rid of them, y'all can't because y'all need them. So just do them.
Hey, I just wanted to say this. Like,
They love us.
I just want to say this. Before they develop Hennessy and tequila and shit, y'all know a man to go on the battlefield and kill like 12 men with his sword and then go drink some wine, right? Y'all do know that. That's what happened back then.
Yeah, we know.
I don't think anybody was saying wine is gay. We were just saying that Lefty said it, but that was just a conversation. Do we agree that wine is gay? I mean, in Yoruba tradition, Obatawa got drunk making some of y'all. So I'm about to drink. He did.
Dudu had to finish the job.
See shit coming out the bati and the doodoo. Nah, I'm cool.
Yo, where y'all think if a nigga's drinking Moscato?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why niggas is drinking Moscato.
I don't know about that.
I don't know why y'all not entitled to drink it.
It's a start.
Hey, niggas can't drink Rosé.
When they start drinking wine, they drink Moscato because it's the sweetest.
Nah, as a man,
It's all right.
you can't even drink.
Drinking with the pinky up.
What if they drink with the pinky up?
You shouldn't even survive.
You shouldn't even survive. Hey, being surviving is gay.
Yeah, that's how it started.
What's your sign again?
The twin sign.
Yeah, I'm a Taurus too. Taurus gang. Who in the building? Taurus.
Well, not
He's
actually
emotionally
Taurus.
water. Emotionally water. Wait a minute, you're a Gemini? He's a Pisces.
No, that's your twin sign. I'm your.
He's a Pisces.
April 20th. Brother, sister sign. I'm the water to your fire.
Yo, whose birthday's
Well,
this
maybe
month?
that's why when me and my man get into an argument, it become.
Yeah, because y'all be wildin', so there ain't no reason for us to be wildin'.
Oh my gosh, Georgia, your PTR. So cute. They're so cute. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's too much. How do you?
Oh, I thought that was AI.
Stop it. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
Yo, I wonder
No,
how
I'm saying
that baby's out here creating AI babies. It's a nigga locked up somewhere. They got an AI baby.
What? Yeah, that's terrifying.
Call them and be like, yeah, I can't wait till you get home. The baby waiting for me.
Oh, you said
For real, it's gonna get so fucking terrible.
Yeah, send this nigga pictures of an AI baby.
That's crazy.
Yo.
That may be a new hustle. That's crazy.
Yo, y'all heard this breaking news right now. Y'all know that, right?
Fix it.
What?
What do you think Donald Trump is gonna do?
She said fix it.
Blow up power plant by Eastern time, fucking 8 p.m.
I heard they just blew up an airport.
Oh, yeah. Which side?
United States and Israel.
I want to see in the United States of Israel.
Hold on, bro. So they blew up an airport in Iran, right?
Yeah, that's it. And they said there was civilians there, so that's gonna be a problem.
Nigga, they said they was gonna blow up a bridge, so.
Hey, how much did the men make over there though? You gotta find out if they survived.
Well, from what it looks like, it ain't enough.
That's a crazy comment. Y'all are saying the craziest.
Hey, I'm just saying what y'all ladies been saying all morning. So I'm saying.
You know, these niggas ain't worth shit.
All they needed was some pussy the whole time. They don't get no
They
pussy.
do have a lot of cats over there. I heard there's a lot of cats in Iran.
It's because they're under the Lyra constellation. You know that.
You know, in like the Middle East, like they really love and worship cats in the Middle East.
Yeah. You know what? I love that. That's the first entity of this earth. It's the Lyra.
Yo, when did he even say no over there in Iran?
They can now, yeah.
Oh, God is good.
What are y'all talking about? No. See,
No, I'm saying like they be oppressed over there, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? I was just asking.
No, that's the rhetoric that they're giving. They have their own way of doing shit. The United States want everybody to accept their culture, even if they're in their own land, doing what the fuck they do.
Oh yeah, because y'all know whoever is talking about the cats, so they have an overpopulation of cats.
It's a cat. The cat is in the damn flag. The lion is the flag. They're under the Lyran star. Like literally the star thing. So it's like, of course they have a lot of cats.
Damn. You know the only
Are the cat
thing.
demons too, Lisa?
I don't know about that. That's crazy.
If you look at the Vega star, Stargate 10, it's literally the Lyran constellation. Like literally.
Oh, Dane broke down the Vegas thing a little while ago. The Vegas nerd, the city of Vegas.
And so all that activity that's happening in Vegas is connected to that too. People, I've been watching on people seeing all kind of weird shit going on in Las Vegas. I'm being serious. Like, is that a
Like what? What's going on in Vegas?
Yeah, what weird shit is going on in Vegas?
Seeing UFOs, fucking flying objects, all kind of shit during the day.
I mean, you had the mass shooter a little while ago, right?
Yeah, that John with that shooter.
Now, you seeing UFOs flying in the daytime?
Nah.
Yo, I just seen
before. It's
on his computer.
Oh, I hope that didn't go.
two things in life I ain't never seen before is a UFO or a hoe that didn't go. I ain't never seen no UFO.
But we know that hoes go.
They not going to that red, Taylor. Hey, they not going to that red. They can't even drive over there.
They ain't
Yo,
running.
Meech, you sounded like landslide. I'm gonna need you to go get some allergy medicine and some tissue.
This nigga me saying I can. They went from Iran to I can. Damn, hold on, man. See, that's the craziest part. Like, y'all country don't really fuck with y'all. They were allowed to bring in all these freaky trees. And these freaky ass trees don't have no female trees to, get their self off. Now you gotta go and you're literally walking through tree bukkake.
No, they do have female trees. The female trees are the ones that bear the seedless fruit, remember?
So they just bukkake in for no reason.
Apparently, these trees do get a lemon pepper because everybody car out here is seasoned.
Yeah, that's not seasoning. That's tree sperm. Y'all out here just getting nutted on.
All day, every day. 2 males fucking. Breathing in the byproduct.
Cause I remember growing up, the pollen wasn't this bad. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, the shit looked crazy. If you can
politicians say
if you can draw and do all type of shit with the pollen, I remember like in the early 90s, I was a child in the early 90s. Probably that shit wasn't like this. But I don't really have allergy problems, but I be seeing people that be suffering from that shit. And I really feel sorry for y'all. Like, it's really rough.
Oh, dang, that's because back in the days, we actually had more female trees out, whether they produce fruit or not, right? Because not all trees produce fruit, right? But we had more female trees, and then one day, they started giving us more male trees.
Yeah, and then they cut all the female trees and then grew them all on a farm and then made them fuck each other and then create seedless population.
Hey, yo, this is the real
males on the outside, females on the inside.
This is the freakiest fucking reality to live in, dog.
Okay, so I just looked it up, right? So women can drive, but you gotta be covered up. Can you imagine that? You get pulled over there, officer, was I speeding?
But how are these people living in desolate areas? That's the crazy part. Like, once you go to places like Morocco and shit, like the wind in your hair and the way that wind blows in that motherfucking desert, you're gonna want to put some shit over your head.
They said they can impound their car if a woman's car driver where I heard her be.
Yeah, unless you wealthy. Look, so Meech, if you start to look up the wealthiest women, this is how you can tell the wealthy women in those nations, they don't wear one. The women that have power, not the ones that are rebellious, the ones that actually have money.
But then you gotta look at covering your crown. Like covering the whole crown chakra, like it's a thing to it too. The lions, the people of the sun covering the fucking head, like crown, like there's other parts of it too that people don't really even realize. There's a whole bunch of women that wear wigs and wear coverings over their head because they don't want to expose their crown over here too because they know what's up.
So now y'all finally get the reason why I call these helmets of justice. They're fucking helmets.
There's YouTube on that. On why it's okay.
How much of justice is crazy?
Hey man, it is what it is.
I'm thinking why it's okay for women to wear wigs because.
How much of justice?
Okay, you can take the mic.
My bad, darling.
So when my new glasses come in now, is it okay that I say that I feel sexy when I put them on? I'm going that far.
Alright, B. Alright. Let's see what we doing.
I need a recap. You didn't text me. I asked you to text me. No, that's the real thing.
Laugh at it. Only me and Niles can joke about it.
So you don't feel like a sexy librarian with your glasses on?
I do. I just wanted to make sure it was okay with Niles.
Oh, she talking about like her little PTR she was using.
Then you gotta put them, you gotta take them off and put the end in your mouth when you
you be thinking about like that in the library? A book? Wow.
Kendra Sutherland, but I don't want to talk about her.
In the library, reading the coldest material.
Hey, can y'all help me come up with a name for something?
It depends on what.
So I wanna do like, I mean, I've seen a post and I'm like,
Is it the way you're song? Oh, okay.
Nah, fuck that song. Hey, but look, let me just say this though.
Well, goddamn, nigga.
Nah, it's all good. Hey, but it's so you know we got the book club. So what about an album listening club? So we break down the whole album, we listen to the album.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
We have a book club?
For real,
We don't have no book club. You niggas do not
I
read.
was surprised.
Book club.
Tell me again.
Don't do that now.
Nah, these niggas don't read.
I was on y'all to start it up.
You don't even know how to read between the lines. Joe, you don't even show up.
I do show up. I've been there. I was there.
Don't none of you bitches and niggas show up. Every time I open a room, it's me and all the new people. So yeah, book club is canceled until after my birthday.
You gotta ping me. I'll be out in the lobby.
Wow, that's.
I'm not pinging y'all.
Yeah, I don't ping people either, Coco.
Yeah, you had to them getting it in. Hey, but
Ping Lin.
It was a musical. That's what that was.
It was a musical. And
Let 'em know.
Let them know. I was there for the song book. I did the song book with y'all. I seen prophecy with y'all. I did
I love the Celestine Prophecy.
Yeah, that was good too. We did. What's the other one we did, Mello? I was there. I ain't read, but I was there though.
Yeah, you wasn't on the approved reading list. That's why.
Yeah, I gotta do the Alchemist.
No.
I don't know why I'm not.
We did the Alchemist.
Yeah.
Joe, you be stuttering. You know why you not on that list.
Again, though. I love that.
Yeah.
You know what you guys should do? You should encourage a good gentleman that has an issue that you shouldn't talk badly about.
Did you cry when you read it? Nah, I encouraged Niles to read it. He went silent for a whole month.
It's not a book club. It's called Read Books to Be. That's what it is. It's not a book club.
Yeah, books to be.
I can't even fight what you're saying because really she's the one who puts people on the approved book. You know her name here though.
Yeah, you can't join if you can't read, nigga. Like, damn.
Hey, but I need a name though for the album.
I mean, we accepted. Who was that one?
Dolph?
No, not Dolph. Y'all could read.
Oh shit, I can't read.
I don't remember. It was somebody else that was in there that was reading for a little while.
It was that one night all the males were trying to fight to read.
I know. That was actually really cool. All of them. State was trying to read. Everybody was jumping and trying to read. I can't remember. There was dang.
Wait, so y'all saying women read better than men?
My bad. But yeah, book club was
Nah, they just better judge.
and
All they gonna do is judge you.
Yeah, because I studied like twice and okay, that's enough, Joe. We got it from here.
But
So let me find out. We're gonna have to do a reading competition in here.
we actually have spelling bee set.
Joe, you said you could cheat on the phone. You need a reading competition. You know why? Because if you do a challenge like that, it's gonna show you which people actually paid attention in school. Because a lot of people don't know grammar.
Grammar or grammar?
Let's set it up.
You know,
Calm down.
suck a dick.
What the fuck, shit, man?
No, I'm just asking.
Did you understand that? Did you understand that?
You know,
suck a dick.
You see, this is why I made my statement. Y'all, you know, when you speak about people and they're reading and they're pronunciating, like, if you're reading and I'm reading at the same time and you hear pronounce something, all you do is correct me.
Exactly.
Not discourage me.
Exactly.
And, you know, a book club is not discouraging. It's encouraging.
Okay, well, all joking aside, I don't think, so just to clarify.
Don't come to book club if you need to practice your reading skills.
That's why I see.
We've never.
Make it real.
We don't discourage people from reading. The truth is.
Did you hear it?
I heard great, but for the most part, people don't want to read. It would be me and Lynn. I'm trying to for
Nobody. It's literally just
readers only.
you and me.
And state sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not be on that list.
Like, so there weren't many
So you're
who wanted to read.
defending.
Wait, hold on. I'm finishing what I'm saying. There weren't many people who wanted to read, okay? Number one. And so, yes, we would make jokes because people wouldn't read, and we said it was because they couldn't, right? And so Britt kind of carried that on. It was like, you're not, but like people didn't want to read, let's be honest. So like we're making a joke right now, but no, we weren't discriminating. If people, when people, listen, me and Lynn, that day that everybody, I was like, this is amazing. We ain't got to read. I didn't even know how to feel.
Literally, I said back.
Hey, can we audition then? Cause like
That's what I'm trying to say. Like y'all not in. Like I get what you're saying, Mr.
No, the night that all the men read, that was actually a beautiful night. I don't know.
It really was. It really
Look, you see how they try to clean shit up? I don't want you to clean it up. It should have been that way from the beginning.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, this shit crazy, yo. Like I stuttered twice. I was like the. And
Nah, Joe, when you gotta go, my eyes are twitching, bro.
They be like, you gotta go.
Did I miss when Joe tried to read?
Yeah, you did, because he can't no more.
Celestine prophecy.
Damn.
When was this?
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Joe, you never read not one page of Celestine prophecy. You the fuck, nigga.
You ain't never want to read again.
No, you never died, bro.
Every time we asked you, you said I'm in the gym.
Exactly. Shut up.
No, y'all did come in the room one day. Y'all was going in on the people that was trying to read. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure.
Listen, we be joking, y'all. We don't be really telling them they can't
you know,
read.
some people, you know,
So
there's
it's a
people
joke
that,
for book club.
I do not be joking.
listen,
I be dead ass serious.
y'all gotta remember, because I know y'all have vast minds too. There are humans that take things literal.
Hey,
You must be a nigga that can't read.
Hold on, all of a sudden, you see how this
Can you read, yes or no?
And yes, I can.
Okay, so you not, then we not talking to you.
I'm here to fight for the people.
No,
I'm here to fight for the people that
we not fighting for the structures. We got Joe for that.
Hey, you know what this is, bro? Watch me talk to this.
MAGA, you think I'm supposed to be scared of you, MAGA?
No, I'm just telling you, brother, because I know that my birthday. I'm trying to make a lot of money on Clubhouse, so I got 15 pages that I'm trying to work on. So once that.
Please somebody drop him because why?
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, back to y'all bullshit.
Get that page removed too. Fuck. That's the only reason why he ain't here on that other bird. I'm trying to get with him. Shut up.
When you try to read, when you try to like slow down, you read too slow. It's like, what the fuck? What y'all want?
Yes, speed it on up, nigga. And sound it out quickly. Like, that's what's wrong. Y'all want to come on here, y'all want to open the book to pages and words y'all ain't never read before. Like, ain't nobody got time for that.
You see why they ain't no damn readers?
Nah, that was before. She started doing that afterwards because they got, see, here's the problem. They got used to me and Lynn's voice. Divine used to read. So it was me, Lynn, Divine. Like, there were a couple of us that read because nobody else wanted to. We offered. But then, you know, I mean, they got spoiled with our voices and they don't really want other people to read. I think
The main one
I feel
complaint
like
don't even be
Dee has a
reading.
very good reading voice too. I can't remember if she read it.
Oh yeah.
I have actually read in book club, but I don't
This is crazy.
And that's what I'm saying. Like this new revive book club that y'all trying to do, like this has been something that we've been having for like, bro. Y'all new niggas is cute and all. No, approved readers only.
You see how she just called y'all small?
Yo, name a book club.
See, a real reader would understand. She called you a cute person, which comes from acute. That's fucked
Bro,
up.
stop summarizing my thoughts.
Name a book that I missed.
All of them, nigga.
No, I was there for all of them.
Hey, do you all remember that?
You sure did.
Let me tell y'all what Joe do for Joe Club. You read about a good 3 pages and you're like, oh, what y'all reading? Nigga, shut up.
Hey, Mel, wasn't I there for a new knowledge?
You were there for everything. Yeah, you were there for all of them. Whether you stayed is a whole other discussion, but
Mel, his little as being there.
Ask me what happened with the new militia.
So
Joe, just because you was there for one night, I'm not
Another question.
go ahead, Doc.
How was your handwriting?
My handwriting is
Very nice handwriting.
Especially your millennials.
I write like a doctor.
So I got a question,
Oh,
Doc.
so you got trashy handwriting, got it?
What is it when you write in print and cursive? Because I had that issue.
That's my problem too.
That's called Spanglish.
Yeah, I be going in and out too.
I definitely go in between.
Yeah.
It depends. Honestly, I work on my cursive. I'll work on my cursive, like writing in actual cursive. But there's still letters that I'll sometimes like. But for the most part, if I write, I'll try to write either in print or cursive. Like, but I mix them.
I guess it's called cursive.
Is it called something when you mix both those?
It's called dyslexia. I'm kidding.
No.
Shit, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
That shit is like.
D-Real, I believe you're writing all caps.
You see, the way my penmanship is, whether it's in print or cursive, it always looks like calligraphy.
Oh yeah, because that's the reason. I think that's the reason I like them. I don't know if you guys had that, because I'm trying to I know they've taken away cursive at this point, but I love calligraphy. I have the pens. I was so excited about doing calligraphy. I don't know if you guys even have that shit.
Mello, you didn't get a handwritten letter from me when you made that order, because I sent out a handwritten letter in all my orders.
Yes, you're writing. Yeah. I did. My 6th grade teacher used to make us write calligraphy. He bought us all pens. That shit was so much fun. I love writing a letter that way.
It's the little thing you gotta dip it into, right?
Oh,
You gotta
it's a
dip it
letter.
into.
No, the new ones they got newer ones that just come with ink inside of them already.
Okay, yeah, I can't write with those shits. I don't like that shit.
But you gotta buy the refills.
Listen, the computer was made for me. Thank you, God, because I have none of that shit up there.
Alright, so yeah.
I got an example of my PTR.
Do you like current or cursive better? Which one you want to do?
I can't. It depends on my
So
mind.
current. Okay.
Oh dang, you write like a Caribbean person.
But that's not.
Said I write like the Caribbean.
Yeah, you do.
Because it's like first I will start cursive, then I'll start writing in print, then I'll go to cursive, and then sometimes it's just like in between.
Call it Ferrucci. Well, alright.
But I be doing the same way I be telling y'all random shit. This is what I be doing throughout the day. Like,
I mean, I do love you for Ferrucci.
I wanted to figure out where the fuck the living room came from.
Hey, can y'all help me with this name though? So I can go about my business.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta give us a little bit more detail than book club.
Nah, book club.
This nigga wants a room where you go and listen to music and dissect the albums.
Yeah, there you go.
Music called.
Listen and dissection. I don't freaking know.
That's too much.
Nigga, it's called a listening party. Like, I don't understand why you trying to rename something that is a fucking named.
Yeah, that's how
He's trying to be innovative.
We listen and we don't judge. Damn.
No, we definitely judge. Don't lie.
I got you, Drill. Hey, Drill, I'm gonna need 10% deciphering the cipher.
Deciphering the cipher?
But Joseph, since you brought up Ferrucci, did you know that Chris Brown, baby mama Amiko, used to be obsessed with Ferrucci, and she used to copy her and everything she did, and now she got a baby by Chris.
Damn, did she touch her elbow too?
Crazy, and he let her do it.
She might touch her elbow. You know.
Oh, y'all talking about Deion Sanders? I know Deion dated her now. I'm so confused.
You did not hear me say Chris Brown? Oh, okay.
But Chris Brown was going to Carucci now. See, that's what we always be fighting. So that was his girl. Carucci was his girl, right? Now she's going with Deion. So Deion got a baby with Carucci. I didn't know that. So I'm asking questions. I just want to understand where we're going.
I'm gonna keep thinking.
on YouTube, bro. I'm trying to like how to. It's like remixing.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
That was a good riddle, though. You know, riddle me this or riddle. Y'all ever watch Riddler and Batman? Well, y'all young. That was one of my favorite characters. I hated him though because I was feeling all fucking overwhelmed. Riddle me this and riddle me that and all this bullshit he used to say. The movie sucked though. They tried putting in a movie that sucked.
You loved him, you hated him, the movie sucked. I'm confused.
No, the movie sucked because that shit was George Clooney played Batman. That movie sucked. You know I'm talking about Mello. That was the worst Batman of all time. Even had Batman, Robin, Batman. That still sucked.
Which is the worst one?
The one I think it's Batman Forever. Batman Forever.
The George Clooney one didn't have a
The
Riddler
George
in it.
Clooney one, yeah, that shit sucked, man. Come
The George Clooney one was one of the one. Yeah, that was with Mr. Freeze. The Poison Ivy.
No, Riddler was in that too, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure Riddler was in that one.
The one with Riddler was with Two-Face and the Riddler.
Nah, that was not with Riddler. Let me go find out.
Yeah, it was. Because Jim Carrey was the Riddler and was it Tommy Lee Jones was Two-Face.
Some of y'all Two-Face.
When did Jim Carrey do Riddler too?
Yeah, that's what I said. Jim Carrey was the Riddler.
Man.
I forgot who played the Riddler in the last one.
Was that a new Riddler? Let me think about this. Was that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Nah, he was Batman. Nah, he was playing the last week he played the Scarecrow.
Yeah, I think it's Batman Forever. I'm telling you, it's Batman Forever.
Hey, some of y'all Two-Face with no gem, but don't let me get carried away.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that one alone, Joe. That went over my head.
He was trying to make a bar, but there's no monkeying around.
Hey, I like Pure, man.
He said some of y'all Two-Face and y'all ain't Geminis. That's what he said.
Nah, you got them mixed up.
Where's she go?
Clooney was in Batman and Robin.
He was saying
Val Kilmer was in playing Batman.
I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers trying to say that Gemini's is
Jim
Two-Face.
Carrey wasn't Two-Face.
Oh, he wasn't? Oh, okay.
He was the Riddler. He was the Riddler. However,
I said Tommy Lee Jones was
but I was
Two-Face.
confused. Yeah, Tommy. Oh, yeah, he was.
Yeah, I said Jim Carrey was the Riddler.
Two-Face, too.
Tommy Lee Jones was Two-Face.
I like Tommy.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so some of y'all
And Val Kilmer was Batman.
Some of y'all got the Jones and they Two-Face because they ain't Tommy Lee. I got you.
Okay, good save.
I would say, quick one. It was trash though, but it was trash.
You know, I was trying to, pump you up. Hey. I mean, you could always use my theory too, because Geminis are Two-Face. Yeah, right? See?
Okay.
Stop saying that shit.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, that wasn't me.
With your PTR, it was perfect.
Hey, but y'all gotta start telling these rappers they bars is whack, man. Like, tell me when my shit whack.
Stop talking about Gemini's, bro.
I'm a Gemini rising, so I'm sympathetic. Stop having multiple
That's only one side of you, though.
Stop talking about you.
Are you a Gemini laying down or no?
Huh?
Are you a genuine?
I don't even know how to understand
Y'all don't go after Kanye.
Hey, so we do a book club again?
Whoever did hair.
Or are you into you're really into your hair? I want to read too. Can I read something for a book club?
I am into
No, hell no.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hell no.
Because you're a Gemini rising.
Wait, what's that mean? Are you serious?
Geminis are into doing hair and like
Well,
rearranging.
no,
Yo, look at I'm about to be exception to the rule. But you're doing your own hair, so you it's about your presentation. Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, no, honestly, I'm lazy about my hair.
Shit,
Like,
you showing that shit off right there.
Yeah,
well, no, I mean, I don't.
long finger legs.
I don't really have, I don't do much with it. Like, I'll get it cut, but I'm lazy. I'm the laziest person when it comes to hair.
Now, but what about? Like you do it yourself though, right?
Hey, me too.
Oh, yeah, I prefer.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't know that because I always do it myself too. But is that a Gemini thing?
Gemini, yeah. Air signs kind of are into hair. Like
Is
or somewhat fashion. Like those are like the fashion signs too.
Oh, I love fashion.
Well, damn, that's why I'm a Sagittarius. Listen, I don't know. I do feel like I align a little bit with my Gemini. Yeah, I feel like I'm Sagittarius to the fullest. Like, dude, I try and tap into all of them. The Libra moon.
Sagittarians do too. Y'all like they like to do hair also.
I don't believe it.
Nah, trust me, you get into it's like a fashion
I can do hair. I don't that don't mean I like to do it.
See, I'm just saying, it's like they have an eye. So those like the fire signs too, they be having an eye for fashion. But it's like it's like each other propel the other. So those are most of the hairdressers are usually. I'm not saying
I'll be
most
honest,
of Virgos be
so-
doing hair too, but Gemini's.
I used to like doing hair before it became like a job, and then I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this.
Well, also you are a Sagittarians have 16,000 jobs, so.
Yeah, that's me. 16,000 jobs. Do we? Let me think about this one.
That's true. We have a new passion every week.
No, I'm a bartender. I'm a hairstylist. You know, I got a cleaning business. And you know what,
I'm a mom.
That's the interesting
I'm trying to
thing.
create
I think
shit.
it's that we're good at whatever we put our mind to. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want it to sound like, you know,
You should.
what I'm looking for. But no, I mean, I don't mean it to sound that way. But literally, like, if I want to do something, I literally do it. I do it really well. So it just depends. Like, if I want to, though. Now, if I don't want to, no, that's why you're terrible at being a trainer, because you can't figure out why people can't pick this shit up. If I could pick it up in one round, like, nah, I've gotten better in my old age, but I used to be horrible where I was just like, I don't understand how you can't understand how my brain is understanding it. And so that's probably why. But like, yeah, if I really want to do something, like, yeah. Oh, you know who said it? I feel like Jay-Z said it in something. And I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, that's an accurate ass fucking. I can't remember the bar, but
Jay-Z's on the side.
I mean, no.
Would y'all believe what's the most? Who worked the most amount of jobs? Like how many jobs y'all have been through in lifetime?
It's more than likely.
Like, I think I got the
well,
time.
so I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think I got the
Like,
most.
I had to stop doing the shit that I was doing because, like, if a job pissed me off, I would quit and by the end of the day have a new job. But I had to stop doing that because it don't look good on your resume. So
It started to catch up with you. Yeah, it started to catch up with you.
it's the same thing for me, and like a lot of my friends would be like, but see, the thing is,
Need more
if a job pissed me off, what I would do is one that paid me more.
A young Virgo would do
I
the
had
same
the
thing.
24 jobs, bro.
But
In
then
my
my friends
lifetime,
would be
I
like,
had
you change jobs a lot. And I'm like, yeah, and every time I'm leveling up, and it's fine. Look at that. I'm always moving to a better position. So, I mean, I don't see it didn't become a problem, but I did start to like stay at places a little longer and not let shit piss me off. But
some will say
You know,
shout
my last job was like
out to Jupiter. So shout out to Jupiter.
As soon as I start seeing shit start to shift around in the job, I'm already looking for another one. Like my last job, they hired somebody else, like started training them. Whole time on knowing you train them to take my spot before she can get the motherfucker in there.
How did you know? Did you call somebody?
I kind of could. You can tell when shit starting to go kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers be looking for a reason to blame some shit on you. I'm like, yeah, I already see it's going south.
Niggas gonna start reading y'all labor
laws.
You done left and you don't even know why you had to leave.
you know what's
Well, you know, in South Carolina, this a right to work state, you know what I'm saying? It's a right to work state.
different.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You still need to know your labor laws, like, cause just cause you see someone being hired and trained doesn't mean that they're gonna just put you out of your position, cause that doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's how I got on. Like, basically, she trained me, and the last person, basically, that's how I got on in the last person position. So I'm like, you ain't finna do this shit to me. I just saw you do to the last person.
Hey, man,
like, that's how I got here.
Promotion waiting for this nigga dirty.
a job. I'll just extend another job. They don't really, you know what? I don't think they like. Do you think they really check? Because I don't. Be honest. If there was a job that I didn't want them to know about, I just didn't listen. Listen, you put that job on there. You tell them that you left on your own, and you put your friend down at your boss. Give them their number. They ain't looking. They ain't gonna go on Google and look that their number up. They gonna call them.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm that friend that everybody use, so they be like, "Yo, O'Dane, I'm like, I don't know what else. Like, what the fuck is this about me? Everybody want to use me as their fucking reference, but hey, they be getting them jobs.
Same here, O'Dane.
You got a question on that feet. I do. I was like, yeah, man, my boy.
Can I use you as a reference, O'Dane?
Shit, I guess. I be like, yeah, man, you did a fantastic job. You did all these great projects, presentations for the community. And it's like, oh, thank you. I had to tell my boy, his name Justin. I was like, nah, Justin, bro. I can't be every fucking reference, man.
If y'all looking for a reference from a job abroad, y'all can use me too, man. Just hit me up.
Nah. Yeah, when I become a DJ, I'm gonna use you as a reference.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, he performs in all the clubs in Europe.
Hey, they gonna call you and then you gonna say it's the judge.
Yeah, you probably really the popular DJ in Europe and shit. This nigga, we probably in here hanging out with some popular ass DJ from Europe, and this nigga can't be acting all normal.
Yeah, but yeah, Europe, everybody DJing in Europe.
Hey, I'm gonna come on there and fuck with you too, Kane, man. Watch. Like, I was already over there.
If you in the area, hit me up for sure, man. Yeah. But wait till it's summer because the weather right now is kind of like today is sunny. Yesterday it was raining and blizzardy. You're like, what the?
Oh, that sound like here.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like yeah, that shit was hailing when I was out there. But I'm gonna meet you at La Plana, my nigga. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so back to the book club. Can I get on the list?
Yeah, Joe and me want to read too. I want to read too, man.
Okay.
I want to try my English reading skill.
Y'all can be. Well, wait. Try your English reading skill. You guys can read. They can read the Cliff Notes.
See?
Nah, y'all can read seriously. Listen, I'm telling you that day that it was actually really cool that all the men wanted. I can't remember what book was it. Was it what were we reading? But they were so excited to read. That shit was amazing.
Hey, sometimes I just need to go over one sentence of like a few times just to get it, you know?
No, please don't piss me off.
Miss Mary.
Matter of fact, somebody play Stutter by Joe, because that's what that nigga be doing. That was a triple on top of it.
Hey, we can do a book night. We can do a book club night where we all have to read in our news anchor voice.
No.
The other day when Goldie had us do the words, bro, that shit was fire. I really wanted us to do one of those nights where y'all can just go into your other characters. Yes, B. Yes.
Goldie had us do the words. What does that mean?
Like she gave him his words in the 30 seconds.
In the Matrix. I heard his words 30 seconds.
In the Matrix.
But I just started making characters. I was like, after a while, hold on. Let me turn my Wi-Fi off. So she gave us words, and then you would have to use the word in a sentence or like a speech. So it was like getting our speech.
Oh, I love that. Damn, what was this?
Interesting.
Like a week or
No,
two.
see, you niggas give horrible recaps, and that's not what happened. So first of all, Trinity, what happened was Goldie found this amazing game online where it gives you like phrases or something to talk about, and you have to talk about that consistently for like 30 seconds to a minute without using filler words. And Ari came in here and gave an amazing performance with his little spin or whatever, and these niggas couldn't be original after that. Everybody had to outdo him. Everybody had to be a poet. Everybody had to be an actor. Like, it was like the nigga came in here and just set a whole trend.
What about me?
It was cool.
So you forgot about me?
Yeah, but you was after me. I think you was after Ari.
Of course, I wasn't here when Ari was here. I I didn't. I was in that part, but you not gonna give me my credit.
Unfortunately, yes. Oh, you came after he did it first. I'm sorry, and he did amazing. And then after that, it was like everybody had to put on a performance. Nobody
Well, I
could
was
be
original.
original anymore.
I was original, so I don't know where you got that from. But I appreciate you though.
I love you too, chicken head.
Yeah.
That's it. You see, that's so crazy that you just threw me out there like you didn't enjoy my performance.
Oh my God! Oh dang! It was amazing. It was great.
That's what I want to hear.
You put together a
I want you to cheerlead for me just the same way too, mother lover.
Bro, goddamn! Can I? Goddamn!
Nah, yeah, I'm all up on you, motherfucker.
Back up.
Yeah, man. To my nigga.
You see how performative that was? That was fantastic.
Yeah, that's what Joe be doing.
Hey, why you gotta go on my brother Joe like that though?
Nah, don't worry about it.
See, when we supposed to come there and rescue you, you gonna hit my hand away.
Yeah, Joe said just chase back time. He would do that.
Yeah, man. I just want to read.
And you see, and the same person, you see how she just don't.
Yo, you finished the hooked off on it?
She said you can't look. This is so discouraging.
I got another semester.
Joe read with his finger on the paper. Like, ain't nobody got time for that.
Let me get my glasses, baby.
Both fingers.
Hey, but stay down, Joe. It's gonna help.
Nah, bro, you know what? They had you fucked up because all you gotta do is get you a postcard. Put the chunk.
Nah, it's cool. I'm just gonna read the page of the book the night before, and then when we meet, I just I'll be a little bit more fluent.
And they only read so good because they be using magnifying glasses.
You gonna you did that page?
That's why they didn't see.
You gonna let us know that that's the page you reading, or you just gonna hope he assign you that page?
I'm gonna hope
Hey,
to that page.
Now we gonna get this nigga the introduction to read.
But don't act like y'all ain't do that in class though. When you had to read and they was going down the paragraph and then you knew that you was going. Don't act like y'all.
You was like you was trying to count everybody before you be like, oh shit.
So you was fucked if they play popcorn in, right?
Fuck popcorn.
And the whole time I wanted to be the first one. Like, fuck that. Let me get out of the way.
Yeah, I always used to volunteer to go first. Because I didn't keep up. Because I can't listen to people who can't read. So let the readers who can go out the way first. So we ain't got to struggle through the ones that don't. Like, just, I can't.
Hey,
Great Heart keeps making fun of me.
I'll never forget back in school the 2 days like the kids had me.
You sound like an elevator.
And they just kept picking each other in popcorn.
Hey, that's dirty. I know that was a rough day for you that day, but
Man, shit, I was already done.
That's the first part of bullying. If you really peed back in the day, that's when, you know what I'm saying, you was like, because like niggas start coughing when you reading and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was fucking.
Aw, Joe, is that what happened?
I just remember it so funny because like there's a dude and a chick and they was just beefing with each other for no reason. It's like, I don't know why y'all trying to say each other can't read when y'all both can't read. Like, damn, y'all should be teaming up.
Never had that issue, but I don't know why I was in that accelerated reading shit. I don't fucking remember. I don't know those. But I loved reading. I learned my letters early. I learned multiplication early. I don't really have an issue with it.
Oh, I used to.
But I did feel bad for the kids who were stuttering when they started reading. But I feel like some people, it wasn't so much actual reading. I think some of it might have been just having to read in front of people. Sometimes like made them nervous. Is someone speaking? I can hear somebody. You just off my mute. Who is that? Let's see. It's either G or Landslide. Who's always off?
I used to make money off that accelerated reading program back in school.
And we used to get like all type of little coupons and shit for that accelerated reading, like I can't like McDonald's shit. I can't remember. We used to get some type of reward for that.
Nah, like
You're
like in my school.
right? They gave you something. It was a long time ago. I can't fucking remember.
It was the Pizza Hut, the pan pizza, wasn't it?
Pizza Hut, the personal pizza.
Yeah, the personal pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, my school, like you have rewards if you's at the top, but it was part of your English grade. You had to like take a test. So I charge people to take a test.
Hey, you ever had niggas in class that used to crash out when they called on the read and shit, so they get put out class?
Balconies.
Or niggas get mad as hell when they call on the read. Niggas start pouting and shit. Hell nah. That shit used to be hilarious, bro. And actually read one paragraph.
Hey, so my AI users, so people that use AI, right? They use it like maybe like regularly. Do y'all have Claude, right? And I'm noticing Claude is like getting to the essence.
Mitch, I'm about to slap you. Blow your damn nose.
I can't. I done blow my nose all morning.
Then go get you some Claritin D.
Yeah, I know. I got some Zyrtec D. But listen, don't ask the question.
Hey,
like,
yo, good.
Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat.
So is niggas using Claude? Because like Claude is getting to the essence way quicker, coming up with better responses than ChatGPT.
I like Claude. Claude. And it's more in depth though. It'll give you like I use Perplexity. I wasn't even using.
Wait, you pay Claude prices, Meech?
Man, I use DeepSeek.
Y'all don't be using DeepSeek?
I do my one message a day, B. You know me, I'm cheap.
No. Yeah. It sounds snuffly.
I use Claude.
You know that ChatGPT about to be used by the government.
Yeah, we are going to move around.
That's why I use DeepSeek now.
Yeah, that's why y'all gotta switch over.
I never used ChatGPT. I like Perplexity the best, but I'll tell you, Claude, like when I type something into there, the way it breaks shit and it does such a good job. The only thing is it won't make it can't make images. Like
Oh, you gotta use Rock for that.
Yeah, I guess I gotta. But I do. I like Claude. I haven't signed up like to pay for it, so I keep getting cut off. It's frustrating, but
You
give you all kinds of information. That shit is crazy. I'm like, yes.
You can tell Claude is like
ChatGPT is the best with
they hold back info for you.
Hey, depending on what you're doing.
Is it? I've never used ChatGPT.
They do a lot of shit, so like
Use it now.
Hey,
you gotta dig the answer out of ChatGPT a lot of times.
I hear you,
They
Joe.
try to hold back.
Oh, no, I was saying depending on what you're doing with it, that's pennies in the buckets.
You start to see first.
I use Claude.
I already signed up for Perplexity, so that's the reason I'm like, do I want to fucking, even though it's free.
So I love Claude. Like I'm moving away from ChatGPT. Meech, I'm not sure if you can tell, but the model is just getting worse and worse with ChatGPT. Even at certain prompts, you're asking for something and it'll literally start doing something else, or it'll start making an image. You didn't ask for an image and whatnot, but Claude is way better, man, way better.
So it's worth it, right? So I'm thinking about pulling that subscription from ChatGPT and using it on Claude, because like the shit that Claude it coming through, like Mel just said, like it's gonna give you step by step, and the shit they trying to deploy through GitHub, and it's like chat is a wrong road after wrong road after wrong road, and it's like getting frustrated as hell, man. Whereas in Claude, like it gets you straight to the point.
Yeah, and Claude also has a new feature where you can transfer the memory from ChatGPT over to Claude. So you don't have to like copy and paste your old prompts or anything like that. It'll literally connect and transfer everything over for
Bro, how you do that? Can you drop the link?
Yo, am I the only one that has paranoid about hearing some shit like this, bro?
Has anyone tried Claude?
You saying Claude?
Claude. Yeah, CLAW, like bear.
Yeah, Claude.
Nigga said head hemorrhoid.
Like the claw?
Yeah, it's George. Yeah, it's the Wait, you talking about Clawbot, Glenn?
Yeah, I saw like a video on it. They say like it's really good at like picking up off and shit and doing shit by itself for you.
Yeah, that's
It also has like issues.
So Clawbot, that's cool, but it has
it's had several security breaches. It's done like it's gone into people's computer without permission and deleted files and stuff like that. So, and NVIDIA has come up with their own version of the claw. It's called Claw, I believe it's called Claw Mont, and that one has more security on it. And then also Claude, the one we were just talking about, they have something called Claw Cowork, and that one does the same thing as Claude, or does the same thing as the Claw bots, but again, it has more security on it. So people have been having more success with the Claude Cowork, and that one can do the same thing. It goes and does tasks for you and stuff like that.
Yeah, cause I've been thinking about using that for
Most body everything else
to make free money.
So now, does this help? I gotta do a ChatGPT to get that memory, cause that's my main thing. Where I was like, I got so much in chat. It's like I want to keep all the folders, and like you said, I didn't want to copy and paste that shit all into Claude. But if I can save that memory and move it into Claude, I'll go. Like I'd rather just use Claude.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a link right now. I'm going to drop it in the chat.
Appreciate it.
Alright, there you go. I dropped it in the chat.
Hey, the best chance you got is to use an offline LLM. Like just download that shit offline, so you can have something that doesn't work to a central server, and all your queries won't also be stored in the server. So that'll protect you from any intellectual property breaches that you might discuss with your AI.
Hey, so Google just dropped a new AI model. It's called Gemma 4, Gemma 4,
Yes.
and that one you can use offline.
Yes, exactly. If you download that one, that's a very good one actually, and it's not too much on your like too much load on your GPU and all.
Shit, I just need.
Oh yeah, it's still high performance on a single GPU. My bad.
So what you use for images, Downs? That you know what I'm saying? You still use ChatGPT for images?
Yeah, the ChatGPT, they just came out with a new image model. I'm gonna check it out. I use a little bit of everything, but yeah, ChatGPT, I still use that for images. They got rid of
Yeah, because I feel
server.
like they got the best images compared to the other ones. Like,
Nano Banano is also pretty lit. That one's by Google. I fuck with that one a lot. Those two, you can get a lot done with those two. Again, like chat still hallucinates, but yeah, those two I like a lot.
Yeah, because that's one where like chat been killing it, dog. Like, you know, customer could come in, got an image, want it printed on vinyl, and then want it put straight on their car. You know what I'm saying? And that's one area where chat been killing it for us. You know, or like somebody could want storefront perforated vinyl on their storefront, right? And they can go into ChatGPT, they can get the images, and we take it to the Canva. So that's another reason I was staying with chat. But like as far as like all the other technical stuff, man, they losing it. I don't know what's going on. What the hell they doing over there?
So when you take it, oh, go ahead.
No, I was not going to.
I was gonna ask, when you take it into Canva, are you using Canva to also upscale that graphic for the quality to be better when you go to print?
Yeah, to upscale it, download it, SVG, sometimes PDF, just depending on what's all on it. And then I let my printer handle the rest. Like once I send it
scale it, but download it in PDF. It'll turn out good. And just like keeping with this out the borders, like knowing my measurements, like if the window is like let's say 32 by 75, right? Then it's like, well, as long as those measurements are accurate, and I tell them it's a scale of one. If I tell them it's a scale of 100, you know what I'm saying? Then it normally scales good, and keep it bleed out, so that way, like when the images is expanded, that it don't bleed. So it's a couple things that go with it, but for the most part, like you give the customer what they wanted. You get what I'm saying? The image that they literally printed or came up with on the AI, they get it.
Talking about speeding up the workflow, that's amazing.
Yeah, but chat losing it on the technical side, man. I don't know what's going on, bro. Like they used to be pretty good at a lot of it. They just I don't know. I even talked to this dude at the government contractor. He said he had got him a $500,000 contract with Claude. Then he turned around and got like another big contract with Claude. And he said he switched over too. He said he started doing more things with Claude than ChatGPT.
So what do you got to do? You just download these new, or what? How do you do it? Because I'm a novice, but I want to start doing some serious things. I got to build my website and all of that this week. So I've been taking down like various websites that do certain things, but I don't really know how to execute it to be quite transparent.
If you're just starting off, I would start with Claude and by Anthropic, and they have I enjoy their models because they're when you're typing something in there, they have something called artifacts, which will pretty much make a template idea of what you want to create, and it'll base that into their memory versus ChatGPT. You have to pretty much perfect your prompts and whatnot. They don't have anything like that. Anthropic is more catered to be convenient for like beginners and things like that. It'll do its best to try to understand what you're trying to get across. I would start with Anthropic. When it comes to that, you can also build websites with Claude and what have you.
Yeah, because I did my own website on Shopify a few years ago, and man, was that a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I love Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify's pretty cool.
You ever use Vercel, Downs? You said Vercel? Vercel, yeah, Vercel. That's pretty dope too. Like you can push your GitHub right through it. Wow, okay. I don't know all the technical terms, but yeah, like a lot because it gives you more of an app style website. Yeah, it's really got flow to it. Yeah, I'll just pull it right now and check it out.
Man, I don't even understand what Adam and Eve was doing. Some days I hate getting dressed. You just wish you could just walk out the house naked and not have to worry about what you would wear.
Hey, Pierre, do you think they were light beings instead of like physical, like bodies?
I do.
Well,
I do.
I wonder that sometimes, yeah.
I think that the stories, you know, how can I put it? I mean, of course, we
whatever. I think that I understand, what they were trying to bust. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it and start getting. People take so many things quite literally, and that's unfortunate because there's a lot of richness there to enhance our lives, but like everything, people like to take it to the extreme and then start abusing it. But tell me your point of view regarding them being light being.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they're light beings because it's like the physical body we deteriorate, but even the concept of what you're saying, they didn't know that they were naked, like they had no clue, and until they ate the fruit and what have you. I'm like damn, were they completely light beings, and then after they ate their fruit, they became like, I don't know, I just think that.
You know what I mean?
That though.
Like they became physical beings, and like you saying now, it's just like once they ate the fruit, they realized their physicality, and then their physicality, and then since they became physical, their punishment was to bear children, which continue the physicality.
That's dope. Yeah. I can definitely see that. I can get with that. Huh. Yeah. That's fire. Yeah, I mean the more that I'm processing it, the more that really makes sense more than anything else.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. So even with D-Real, just put the light to the darkness. Like exactly. So you go from the light physicality being that darkness, because we always talk the your higher being, and then the lower being our physical being, meaning that our physical being. So like the became dust, and the woman, her job was to continue to reproduce. So now it's like a never ending or a loop. Like we've been talking about the loop. The loop won't stop because we became physical, and then we as men we're supposed to become dust or dirt again. But it also reminds me, like y'all saying that, like I always look at Adam and Eve as the aspect of the keys to physicality, which is Adam needing to cut, and Eve is like evolution. We all had to cut into the egg, or have that spark go into the egg, split it, and multiply it until we became physical beings. Because it was a light. We were a light that became physical.
And I think about, evolution and what their level of understanding of that time. And then our level of understanding now to be able to look and put things together. And I think that really could be more the truth than maybe most of the things that I've heard. Because I have my own analogy of, the tree and fruit and all of that. But I need to take some allergy medicine, 100%.
No.
I don't want to get into it right now.
And I'm tired of y'all need to these freaky ass trees that y'all country allowed to be planted. See, y'all getting harassed by these freaky trees.
No. You just heard that theory?
Man, y'all need to get some cayenne pepper, man. Get some cayenne pepper, try to sweat some type of way today. That shit be gone by the night.
It's not a cold, it's allergies.
What if the allergies too?
You didn't just hear this about Adam and Eve being light beings before they ate the fruit and then becoming physical? Don't that sound like them autistic kid?
Man, listen.
I can listen. Yeah, yeah, but I just didn't. I don't want to keep bringing everything back to that same thing, because
If you don't bring it back from the bottom
well,
of the
no, because not because it's interesting because the kids, when we talk about these autistic kids who apparently are being able to like, communicate with people and each other telepathically, a lot of them claim that they didn't know they had bodies, or they didn't feel like certain parts of their bodies, which would explain why their movement, like they're not able to function and maybe type and write and do certain things the same way as we are, but they're tapped into this higher like consciousness or the Akashic records. Like this shit gets super interesting, right? And then the other really interesting fact with regard to this whole idea of these autistic children being more tapped in, which I believe is based on the fact that they are outside their bodies. They're not as attached to this physical form, which allows them to be a little bit more tapped into, like, spirit or whatever you want to call it. And so the question becomes, are we creating consciousness? Are we projections from consciousness? Right? This is it's no longer the idea of we're the ones, our ideas are the things that are being put out into the ethers, and this collective consciousness is from us. No, we are actually tapping into that. So it's not coming from us, we are coming from it. And so it's crazy. But the whole idea of light beings in the garden and all of that, yeah.
So Miss, when you saying that, bring me to the concept of, I always bring up like the senses, like the overstimulation, and those children having, one of the things that they do for children with autism is bring them through senses, where they test your senses. There's always some type of vibration or electric. So it's like, to me, I feel like they have an abundance or a factor of overstimulation. Even we are, that some of the people that, I don't want to use the term normal, because now we start to question what is per se normal. We are able to maneuver through this space a little differently than they do. If they can communicate with each other telepathically. They can solve problems at a like crazy rate, but then it's like they just can't. Their bodies can't take the stimulation, the senses. There's either too much of a sense that overstimulates them, that just keeps them to like one range. Not saying they don't have multiple ranges, but it's like they're stuck on like this one level. Either they're really good at something, or then they're not good at emotions. They can't interpret emotions. Sorry, girl, I'm just that guy.
No. I feel like I'm trying to, because I'm a little tired, and I think I'm having allergies too, which is crazy. I'm listening to everybody talk about it, and I'm like, damn, I felt like I was getting sick.
Not me, because you said through the phone.
The allergies is also overstimulation.
Yeah.
Also too, but go ahead.
But so, and feel free, anybody who's been in the room that has listened to the telepathy tapes, who has the understanding, feel free to jump in. But basically, it's more than we even understand, right? It's not just telepathy. Like they're able to just understand other languages for no reason. There was this a lot of them.
Astro.
Oh my God! Listen, this one little girl, she was like talking about it all nonchalant. She was like, "Oh, I'm tired," and they're like, "Why?" And she's like, "God came and talked to me. The gods, they were talking to me again last night." So like some of these stories and the way that they're explaining this connection that they have is different. And the more we haven't completely finished it, but like that shit is kind of crazy.
The little boy said that he shakes his hands so he knows where they are, because he doesn't feel like he's in.
Exactly. The other kid who said that he he was trying to get his soul to come into his body, because that is the thing. And that's why I feel like, so like we have, it's just I'm not saying this is fact, but I'm starting to wonder if that is the disconnect. We are so connected to this physical form that we've forgotten how to connect to the source.
There's another boy too who he doesn't speak, but he can sing. If he hears music that he likes, he can literally play any instrument and sing that song. He doesn't talk at all, but he can sing. Perfect pitch, has a great singing voice. He didn't help his mom that helped him through dreams, create a whole album and everything. Like, it's so lit.
Hey, go ahead. I was saying, this is why the senses play a big role in this, because your senses see, just like our sight, we can only see so far. Our ears, we can only hear so much. So these individuals are coming out with senses that are beyond our normal ranges. That's the overstimulation. So at the same time, they still have utilized their physical body, and that is kind of what is the detriment. Because it's like, imagine you having a device that is only specializing in one thing. Like, you got a lawnmower, and the lawnmower only mows lawns. But if you know how to utilize it, it can do more than that. So what I'm saying is, with their senses, when you have overstimulation of the senses, you start to get these reactions. Certain people don't have that. So we already suffer from overstimulation. But imagine the stimulation being on an extreme level, kind of like an X-Man, or we'll say a mutant. But we're not trying to call these children mutants, but that's what it is. It becomes like a superpower.
Yeah, I mean,
what you gonna dust?
Did you mean to be off mute?
Oh, my bad. Mute me, y'all. My phone in my pocket. No, down there.
Yeah, I think I understand where you're going with that. I mean, like, I feel like I need to dive into it deeper, but I think that, I think that we're looking at them as being flawed in some way, right? We might be the ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have a deeper connection. The only thing that only difference with them, and the only thing that I would say that the reason why we say that about them is because they may not be able to speak to us the same. What's interesting too, like they were kind of diving. Go ahead, MJ.
You just made me think about the little girl that we was talking about who wants to be a doctor, but she can't because they won't allow her to. They pretty much said that she's not as smart as her parents think she is because she has these.
Well, yeah, and that's the other part. Like, there's all these gatekeepers that are kind of like stopping. So like it's hard to understand why. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe they know about this shit. But my point is, like, they have the ability to tap into information. Not only, it's like they can share each other's information. So, I might be going in the matrix.
Mel, do you remember, like, there are people that can find water? Or does anybody know about, like, the people that can find?
Yeah, I've heard of them. It was a long time ago. I remember it vaguely, but
yeah, that's like the same thing. So if we go back to the past and see before you were like criticized or put down, like, these are individuals that had high levels of. So, like, imagine you had a next level sense of taste. You can taste certain things. This is why certain people can taste things that, like, they can smell something and taste it. Like how your sense of smell, just like your eyes and your ears work together. So I'm just saying, like, imagine the maximization of one. Like, something is just like through the roof, and it's like that is what it has become. It's like we forgot about how powerful our own selves are, because we don't really utilize or think about our individuals that suffer from sinus issues. You have a high sense of smell. research into allergies and what they do, your body is actually protecting itself, but your senses are heightened. But they've realized that they can make money off of individuals that have this heightened sense.
No, that's facts though. That's real facts though. Because I remember when I was shorty, I used to like. Now hear me out. I used to feel the TV on. Like I can walk into like a area and I can feel the TV on. If that makes sense, like that little staticky feeling. I don't know.
You the one that used to be able to shock people really good.
Yeah,
Some people can shock people better than others.
Damn, right?
Yeah.
No, but I kind of understand what you're saying because when the internet goes out, I'd be trying to explain that I could feel it, and then I can feel when it comes back on, and I don't know how to explain it, and I'll be like, shit, what the fuck was that? It's almost like a wave that you feel. I don't know, but
especially like when there's heavy presence in the room, like when it's like heavy presence, like it's a lot of people in the room, like you ain't hearing, but I can feel that energy type shit, like, and yeah, this shit was like dated back in the day though, like.
That's why you see. So you said you have the feeling. Some people can feel, especially the waves. Some people have the ability to things. Like they can hear. Like that's why some people don't like it to be silent. Or even in a like a crowd full of a lot of noise, this individual can hear particular conversations. You have the ability to zoom in on your listening skills from a far distance to a close distance.
And also,
there are people that can zoom in further than that too.
And also, like, hear me out again. I used to do a lot of like slowing stuff. Have y'all ever looked at a fan and like photo that?
And you seen the pedal?
Yeah. Like I used to do that shit in cars. Like I used to just slow down the car and like look inside to see who's inside. This is younger stuff though.
That's why I'm always saying I can only hear one of you at a time. What the thing is, I can hear all the conversations at a time. And so I want to be able to focus in on one because I can hear like so many things in different songs. And you know how you chop stuff in and you slide stuff in? If I'm listening to a song on the radio, a regular person can't hear it, but I can hear where something's been chopped in. So my sense of hearing is crazy, and I thought I was losing it. And when I went to get it checked, they were like, "No, your sense of hearing is exceptional." So I think that's when people are highly sensitive to certain things, like you were saying earlier about the smell, then it becomes almost unbearable, and you have to figure out a way to make it bearable.
And that's why I think when we talk about a lot of these autistic children being overstimulated, I imagine, so like when we listen and everybody in the room is talking, right? Like, can you imagine being able to read thoughts and hear? Like, and people's minds are busy.
Are you on a walk right now?
I'm trying. I don't feel good, but I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to try and walk. Yes, I am, damn it. Even though I want to turn back and go lay down.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
But yeah, I don't know. But back to Adam and Eve being so it's interesting. So if we think they were light beings prior to eating from the tree, oh my gosh, somebody help me. What did we go over with the tree and the apple? There was something else that was talking about an apple that made me think of the Garden of Eden. What was the apple? Damn it. Because it made me think about, like, was that why they ended up, them eating from that tree caused so much trouble? And God, I don't know, depends on what you believe.
I'm bullshit. I'm supposed to be in the shower, but you just brought me to this concept because, we always say it's not an apple, it's a fruit. And
it was a fig.
But also a fig, a fruit, but it consists of flesh. So when they ate, no, because when you think about fruit is connected to flesh.
But weren't they allowed
allowed to eat other fruits? Like, what was so?
But this not from actual tree.
Exactly.
That,
So
that's
what
the
was so
tree that
different
made them
about
basically realize that
Maybe it
they
was
were
human
physical
flesh.
beings. Not, I guess it was not. I guess that I'm just keep going back to this aspect of not knowing that you were a physical being. But even though, like, imagine that, like us being like the term human being, like a light man, like a light being. So if you are a light being and you are more constructed or connected to your physical side, it's like you're gonna forget about or not utilize the non-physical side, the side that's not seen, and that's why a lot of people don't respect the unknown. They're afraid of the dark because the darkness is, and that's why darkness has always been under attack because you as the light, you're the light that lights up the darkness. Go ahead.
No, you did know that. I feel like that's the reason why he say, like, in the Bible say, remember who you are. Like, it's not just the metaphysical. It's all parts of you. That's the physical. That's the spiritual. That's the, you feel me? Like, all those different, we have so many different senses, but we so stuck on the physical. That's why we able to see things. That's why we able to touch things. You know what I'm saying? But we never, we break it down into the particles and all. We never physically touch nothing, but that's what our mind is making up, that we're touching things. We never really, like, we're not touching nothing at all.
We're sensing, so that's
exactly.
That's all we've been doing is going sensing things. So like Ms. Mello was speaking about like children, like think about a lot of people having children that they're saying that they don't want to speak. But what if they kind of feel offended that we can't talk to them when they're having like all these conversations with us in their head?
Oh my
God! And we're not able to speak
no,
back to
literally, there was a kid. Oh my gosh! So one of the children, who he was obviously, learning how to communicate, because there's this whole thing where they, it's called spelling, right? So they have some sort of a board where they can like touch the letters, and so there's all this controversy over it, right? Because they're most of these parents were told that these children were empty shells. And so like there was this whole idea of them choosing competence, right? They wanted to, like, I am saying that my child is competent. I don't care what you guys are saying, and I want them to learn to spell so they can communicate. And so one of the children, like as he's learning to do this, one of his stories, because now he knows how to spell and he's able to like communicate to a certain degree. Also, he's able to communicate telepathically with his mother and express certain things. He mentions how he used to feel some kind of way because he'd see kids and he'd say hi, they wouldn't say anything back, but he was saying it in his mind and he couldn't understand why they couldn't communicate back with him. And then a lot of these kids, some of them are verbal, right? Who still have the same abilities. They say that the ones who are nonverbal are a little bit more tapped in, but the ones who are verbal choose. Some of them choose to be verbal because they prefer. It's a more, I guess, I don't want to say cleaner, but maybe that's the way to put it, way of communicating telepathically. Like they prefer communicating telepathically because there are no.
They also said it takes more energy.
To have to use. Because when you communicate telepathically, there's no question, there's no lies, there's no hidden agendas. Everything's out in the open.
I be wondering why they like so sensitive to sound, because like sound is faster than light, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why you like a lot of them you be seeing with their headphones on and they're choosing whatever frequency, you feel me, they want to listen to because it soothes them, it calms them. This is why I love when what's her name come through the room, she do the sound bowls and things of that nature, because all those things is in our life, you feel me, when we listen to music and things of that nature, why we be rocking out to certain songs with certain songs, because that sound, that frequency that you are on, it soothes you or it can cause chaos too as well.
Yeah, it's interesting, but
a lot of them kids with autism, at least in the Western that we was listening to, a lot of their parents already knew that they could telepathically communicate, but they need somebody else to confirm it because they thought they were going crazy. Like, and it was to the point where, like, this one lady was like, when she goes to, like, say she has, like, Halloween candy or something, when she goes to hide it, she has to think about something else while she's hiding it because for some.
Yes, that part is kind of crazy too. They literally have to find ways. And what's interesting is it's not only the parents, there are teachers who claim that these children are speaking to them, like they can hear their voices in their mind, and they've, like, they've been able to communicate with them. And so, because they still want them to be able to learn without cheating, they have to find ways to, like, clear their mind. Like, okay, I know I'm giving you a question on this test or whatever, right? So I have to, like, say something that is so you can't get the answer from my mind. So it's crazy because, like, they're literally having to learn how to block the telepathic connections that these kids have so that they can still learn.
But I think that we actually can do the same thing. I just don't know what the block is. Because I see glimpses of it.
Like I said, I'm thinking it's the connection to our physical. Because, like I said, a lot of people don't have the. I'm not saying that that's it, but the more I'm listening to them, a lot of them aren't connected to their. Some of them didn't. Like, I'm telling you, the one kid, he was like, I didn't know I had a body. Like, I didn't realize I had arms or fingers or hands. The one kid who was talking about trying to get his soul into his body. A lot of them, they're not connected to their bodies like we are, and I'm thinking that must be the key. Like, we're so connected to this physical identity.
I feel like a lot of things. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I feel like it's a lot of things that, like, when they say blocking your pineal gland, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as what you eat, your healthy habits. That's why I say work out. That's why you say your body is your temple, because it's literally like they go to temples of the. Like, you go to the Egyptians, you feel me, and you see those temples and things of that nature, how those are centerpieces to the stars and things of that nature. Like, that wasn't by mistake. You feel me? Like, we were created to create. You feel me? That it's not by mistake why we here, for real, for real.
So, another thing, I forgot what the name of the damn people that are over, the kids with autism, and they won't approve them for soundboards, but they say they don't approve them because they think that they're being manipulated by, like, their assistant, because so they can't just write on their own. Like Mel said, they need physical touch, like somebody to, like, touch their elbow so they can realize, okay, this is my arm now, I can type whatever, whatnot. They're saying, like, with that being happening, the person who is their what do you call them, people? The person that watches it over there basically could manipulate them into typing whatever they want. In all actuality, that's technically not true because they're not hand-on listening. They're, like, literally giving them a light touch so that they know, like, okay, my arm is here, now my hand is here. Now here's the.
Is it me or she going out? Like,
No, I think she muted.
Oh, okay.
But I think, and that's the other thing. I'm trying to remember if they're able. I think they just need that initially, and then eventually.
Yeah, no, they just need the initial touch, and once they realize where their arm is or their hand is, then they're good to do it on her.
Yeah, exactly. But then, okay, so here's another thing I was thinking about with regard to whether Adam and Eve were like things. So maybe that's why, that connection got weaker and weaker once they became physical. And, because in that time they were, like, speaking to God. He was right there. They were chit-chatting, whatever. And maybe, once you get into this physical, that blockage to spirit gets thicker and thicker to where, like, you eventually lose that connection and that ability to, like, see and speak to spirit, possibly.
I don't know. I'm trying to, because I'm still trying to tie it back to the whole of them being light beings. Like, could that have been possible? Could the apple have been the catalyst that, made it so that they became more visible? But I also was under the impression that the apple might have been.
It never said it was an apple, though. I promise you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just keep saying apple, but whatever it was. I just always remembered, for some reason, thinking it was an apple. But you know what? It might have been something else. I feel like they definitely was an apple.
Remember the views and representation first. It was really the consciousness, or becoming aware of the consciousness. But I guess that God or that demigod at the time wasn't allowing it. So that's much of what I got from it.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm saying. It's like I thought that it introduced a knowledge, and I thought it was the knowledge, like it was a way for them to live forever. You know what? There's so many different stories.
Yeah, because remember they were. It was like that's when the whole telling her.
That's when he cursed, like when they realized like they were naked. That's when he cursed the girl with, you feel me, like with pregnant with all these other things, not pregnancy, but like ministers, tricycles. Like he started cursing them with all these different things that we go through right now. You know what I'm saying? Worry, pain, all these different things. You didn't have to worry about that if you know what I'm saying? Like if we were more in that realm, if you will.
No, we ain't gonna speak past that. What the hell is a miniature cycle?
You know what I meant to say.
It's when you're on your cycle with Worcestershire sauce.
And you guys, great comedy.
Man, it's a great convo. We should change the title now.
Nah, for sure. This is my type of talk right here. This is why I love coming to the waiting room. And I bounce off everybody. Like, I think that's really what we supposed to do. We all see life in different perspectives, and we can all just literally, like, if you have a nice conversation, just bounce off each other, bro. Like, and come up with an understanding. But that's, requires love, peace, understanding, all those things, and that goes within you.
So are we changing this to where Adam and Eve light beings?
Yeah, that works.
Before the eating of the fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I really appreciate that now for doing the transfer now, bro.
Let's fucking go.
I'm sitting up here talking, I'm thinking that I am off mute. What was the last thing y'all heard me say?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Oh shit! Over here going off about the fruit and how fruit could be a state of mind, and about the singer Carl Thomas, who's a friend of somebody who used to be in here all the time. But anyway, Carl Thomas thought that the information that the serpent shared with the fruit was sex. And I was like, what? I can't really explain it like the guy explained it, but he put it together about like why they wanted to cover themselves up and this, that, and the third, and why women have to bear children now. I was like, it could have been, I don't know, it could be so many things. So it could be so many things. I personally thought that he said don't eat of that fruit because that fruit was not would tell you things that were not true. Like if someone told you, like if you're too tall or too short or too dark or any of those things that would make you have issues with how you felt about yourself, which is why they covered themselves. You know, they saw that they were naked, i.e. vulnerable, and then covered themselves. I don't know, it could just be so many things.
Like, can I add a random thing to it? Like,
yeah, go ahead.
What if it was a tree? Okay, I'm gonna come back and start over.
Okay.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. It's like,
not all the way up, but yeah.
What if that was a tree of emotions?
What if it was a what?
The tree of emotions. Because the emotion of shame, finding out you're naked and your nakedness, you start to become shameful. Then you get guilt. Then you get all these different
low frequency.
Yeah, you start to feel, and now you're feeling like, oh, God, you know, look at me in my nakedness. You didn't know about it before. It's kind of, when I'm saying not without emotions, but not being like, not in the aspect of emotionless, because now we have it, and you've seen how emotions either, now we, you know, in the aspect of being in a place of a utopia. But it wasn't a utopia. It didn't become a utopia until they were kicked out. Then they had to realize they had feelings. And then once they had noticed their nakedness, they were sent away. Then they went to have children. And then their children continued to express particular emotions. One emotion was that same emotion again of jealousy, of one brother giving, having his offering accepted and the other not being accepted. They started to become emotional.
That's a possibility.
Only caveat to that is because they're made in the image of God, and God is shown to have emotions. So I don't think that.
Yeah, it's not too far fetched. If the God that came from was a jealous God, and he was jealous of the.
But wasn't that after he got put out?
It was like the God.
Isn't that after? Was that a jealous God when they were there?
He was jealous of his own creation.
No, y'all should read that.
So we have to find a way to demean that and put all these insecurities on his own creation.
So when they were in
Landslide, you should read that verse over due to the fact that the gods that the people that the gods created in their image came before that.
No, I'm saying that in the book that we get Adam and Eve from, it said that God has emotions. But man is made in the image of God, right? So then man would have emotions naturally. So it wouldn't be just because they ate from the tree that they all of a sudden got emotions. They would have been created with the intention of having emotions, because emotions.
But why? If they didn't do that, how would they know they had it?
Yeah, so they would have things like love. They would have things. They probably have what we would consider positive emotions, but just saying that they had emotions.
They wouldn't aware. You wouldn't be aware of it. So
hold on. You can't say they wouldn't be aware of it, right?
Yes, I can.
Because love is an emotion, right? So in a relationship, you have multiple emotions. Emotions aren't inherently bad, right? What was the issue with the tree of knowledge of good and evil was they got the knowledge of disobeying God. That was the real lick was they became knowledgeable of what it means to go against God.
He just God disobeyed himself.
So what emotions were they expressing before they figured out they were naked?
Love, joy, all of those. And all the things that come with
Well, maybe not. Okay, but we also have to understand we're speaking from books that's not that like it's not just one the Bible. So the gods that we're talking about, the demigods that we're talking about, it's not just one solid God that created Adam.
Listen, I get that, but if we're going to talk about Adam and Eve, if we're going to talk about Adam and Eve, then we got to go to the source material that puts Adam and Eve in our worldview. The source material that puts Adam and Eve in our worldview is the Torah and the Bible.
I'm still going with what I said. Before the aspect of becoming.
Well, that's not.
Because if your joy was everlasting, No, I'm just saying that that joy was supposedly so everlasting, they should never became ashamed.
Well, the joy wasn't everlasting. He put the tree of
So they were
everlasting
never
fire.
aware. So how we don't have proof they were fully aware of that joy, because if they were fully aware of the joy, they would never they would have never been ashamed of themselves.
They were ashamed of themselves because they disobeyed God. That's why they were ashamed of themselves. To say you're saying emotions, right? So you have negative emotions, you have positive emotions. But we know that God Himself, in the book that we get Adam and Eve from, is said to have emotions. And they're said in that same book, it says Adam and Eve were crafted in the image of God, in the likeness of God. So it would only logically follow that they had emotions at the inception of their creation.
They were not aware. I was just saying they were not aware if there was good emotions or bad emotions until they ate from that tree. That's
well,
all I'm saying.
They were aware of their emotions when they were because they had a conversation. Bro, even Adam had a conversation about the apple.
Then that joy would overshadow my shame.
That doesn't necessarily mean that. You're just making it from what your perspective
is. So the shame overshadowed the joy.
The shame got introduced once they ended up going against what God commanded.
But then the shame so you're saying to this day the shame outshined the joy.
What do you mean by outshine the joy? I don't understand. Like, how is that relevant to the conversation?
Even when they went to have children, their children even continue to bring shame.
So yes, 1,000% became a fallen state, right? Based off of there being evil in the world where people can go against the commandments of God. 1,000%. So yes, Adam being the first person and Eve being the first two people to go understand the knowledge of good and evil being going against what God commands, right? They ended up passing on that nature to their offspring.
If I'm never aware of something before until something happens, then I'll start to realize. I get what you're saying. Maybe I need to look into it a little deeper, differently, landslide. But I understand the joy in the everlasting. You were in Eden, so the fact that you had it so great that you never knew about those emotions. That's all I'm saying. Then you became aware of them because of what you've done. So you can. I don't know. You probably won't agree with that, but I see it that way.
They were not the first.
They were never aware of that.
They were the first people in Eden because when they left that garden, they were already people.
Exactly.
That's factual.
That's why I'm saying